10, 20, Wednesdays. Big game of the week. Looks like we've got 6 players already seated, and we've got more on the way. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. We will be joined by Colin Kerbach in just a little bit. Thank you all so very much for being here. Let's get some mojo rising. Smash the like button. Maybe the algorithm will give us some early love. Happy April, everyone. 3 months down. 9 months to go, 2026. 5, 10, 20. Loving the ribbon from Melanie. Super matching. The dealer shirt, I guess. Looking good. Looks like Jungle George in seat 1. John in 2. Punt Coin in 4. Nary in 5. Is Patrick still on vacay? Maybe. Casey David in 6. Peter in 7. And Global Kenny in seat 8 tonight. Global Kenny been kind of moving around here. I like to see that. I think people also enjoy seeing players in different seats from time to time. Either way, 5, 10, 20. We're going to get started here in just a little bit. Let me get the chat up and going on my TV. Thanks for being here. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Let's hump the shit out of this stream. Thanks for being here. Jason Dunbar in the chat. Out the gate, Jason. Happy Wednesday to you, sir. Thanks for being here. As always, starting the night out with a bomb pot. Player audio should be kicking in here in just a little bit. How's everyone's Wednesday? Beautiful weather out here in Southern California. Wasn't overcast for very long, maybe 2 days tops. Gorgeous outside. First day of April. Happy April to everyone. Expecting nothing less than a very, very action-packed stream from these guys, the Wednesday game. Always a goodie. Here we go. Starting the night off with a bomb pop.
George, you should know. They know. It's my rule
Looks
now.
like I think that's
not
player
here, it's my
audio.
rule.
Is your rules?
Yep. I got turned it up.
Who made him president?
Cool. Locked and loaded.
Myself. He's got myself. And I don't listen to anybody except Peter and sometimes him. Oh,
He's the Kamala Harris of the Hamul.
not George. We don't listen to him, guys. Anything he said is opposite.
It's Jungle in the George, not
Jungle in the George. Jungle in the George. Chuku, 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 chuku.
4 check,
Is that a check?
5 check,
It's good to see you too.
6 check, 7
Where's your hat?
8
I left it at home.
Oh, I know you with the hat.
I know.
With the hat, yeah.
I wanted to trip you out.
Where's food? He cannot pay. He can. He cannot pay.
2 called.
He sits in Patrick's chair that he's got.
I don't
My
care.
co-host Colin
Last week
Kerbach
I
will
said
be
that-
jumping on in just a minute.
Right, you sit in the chair, you're the.
Always fun to have
Long night last week, George.
What's
one of
that?
my fabulous co-hosts.
Is this gonna go on all night? Oh my goodness.
All right, just you 2 neighbors.
join me. And just John and
Oh, I'll take a
George
water.
going to the turn here.
I'll take a water.
One bet 300. Two fold.
What up? How you doing? How are you, Kenny? Good. How are you?
Thank you, Jungle.
That's boring, yeah? Yeah, that was boring.
You guys
Could you
got
chop this for me?
Is that one or this one?
Yeah, we have an open seat. Yeah, that's good. Boring.
Okay, let's go. You just.
I decide.
Wait,
Look at me.
I miss Patrick.
Look at me.
I miss
decided?
Patrick.
who decided?
Okay, Tim.
Man, Patrick's whole
Don't make it
2026
This
is
is
a
gonna get worse.
vacation. This guy has the best life.
I'm not helping.
Miss Patrick,
He's like,
he's
"Sir,
absolutely one of the
I
most
like to egg people on.
Good.
It's one of my favorite things.
I see that.
T-I-R-S-O.
entertaining and educational, frankly, players to watch. But
How you doing, brother?
To go get money.
I guess we won't see him
You were
until
in
next
Oceanside
week.
this
2
past
Wednesdays in
weekend,
a row, no Patrick.
Came down for the day.
Nary taking over his seat. It was, I believe,
You're that good.
Kyler last Wednesday. Nary
Don't continue.
Now they get better. More cards, better hand.
absorbing seat 5 here.
No.
You can't have double suited aces if you stop at just aces.
The first two was
Oh,
great.
aces are good.
The first two was great. Yeah.
Five check.
What's that meant to be?
That's a check. That's his check. That's Persian for check.
Is it a bird call?
7 check. 8 check.
His sound.
1 check. 2
In
check.
nights.
4 check.
What kind of bird?
George Woods.
Five
George
check.
bird?
George in the jungle.
6 check. 7 check. 8 check.
Check.
1 check. 2 check. 4 check.
Oh, bad. Queen. King.
Nice try.
Five check. 6 check. 7 check. 8 check.
150.
1 bet 150.
Why you get 150? I call.
Oh, Peter call. That scared me more.
Show your hand.
I got a queen.
Okay, show me.
And what do you have there?
Ah.
What do you have there? Queen 10.
I got three queens with a 10
Oh, you call two?
on the top board.
Ace 10.
3 queens with a jack.
Ah, I should raise
On
it.
the
Most
top
of them
board.
lose the money. Okay, half mine.
Chop chop.
Quarter. Not chop
No.
chop. No. I got half. I got half. You chop quarter. I got half.
All right,
Ace
you got
10 wins
you got
there,
tens and kings,
Yes, I should raise it.
and then you have the top board with the jack.
Correct. Why are you saying chop?
Oh. I don't care. I don't care about your money.
Oh man.
Should raise it, bro.
How do I not hit a full house like re-raise? Kept right that way.
It doesn't worry?
Thank you, John. All right,
This needs to go back to here, no? Yeah.
we're
How much?
back to hold.
Kitty on? How much? Kitty, no. Kitty.
All right, cool.
Back to 2.
Bomb pot's out the
You like
way.
this? How much?
And it looks like
You
Colin
reload?
about to join us.
25?
Thank you for being here. This is 5-10-20 Wednesday. If you're new, hit the subscribe button. We do this every Wednesday here, 5-10-20. We're trying to get to 2,000 subscribers
I paid 50.
by summer,
Okay, there's no set
June
to-
1st or before, and we're going to throw a big celebratory stream
I did put 50.
to kind of commemorate the
accidentally
sorry, the
instigated
2,000
Kitty.
subscriber mark.
So he pays the 50.
I'm gonna win right away.
Hey Nick, can you hear me?
Don't worry. no
Cool,
problem. You
good to
paid 50
go.
next.
Colin, what's up?
How you doing, man? Nice to be here today.
Thank you.
Good to have you. How's everything going, sir?
Made it 60.
Going pretty well.
Ready for Peter.
Not much updates going on. Took my car into the shop today, or took my car into the shop a couple days ago. Just got it back today.
Me and my best friend.
Not much else going on. Pretty mundane. How about you, man?
He's jealous.
Wow, it's funny you said that. I'm taking mine in tomorrow. Just
okay.
like I just got the notification in my car where it's like, yeah, oil change time. So I
Yeah.
was like, okay. Anyway,
Hopefully yours goes better than mine.
yeah, did it turn out to be more expensive than you were anticipating?
Yeah, they hit me with like 3 or 4. I went in for an oil change and like just like a service like update. I'm like, I basically told them like, let me know if there's anything wrong. Top 2 here for
Yeah,
Neary.
Peter calling a raise with just ace queen of spades and turns a spade. Boy, that's the
Yeah.
fortunate turn card after a
On
very ambitious call of the raise on the flop here. Nary, as I've been instructed, betting pretty large here on the turn. Colin was still top 2.
Yep. I think Peter is getting a price to continue here. It looks like he does.
Oh
Wow.
boy,
On a runner.
phenomenal start here. An amazingly disguised nut flush here for Peter. Absolute dream run out. Yari kind of block bets on the river here to Colin, just making it 350, and let's see what
Yep.
Peter makes it.
9-10 does get there, the obvious open ender on the flop as well. So see if Neary can get
Over
away from it here.
King Jack? Shit.
This would be a very good fold by Neary. It looks like he wants to fold.
King Jack, yeah? King Jack is good.
Peter only raising 650, trying to
Pay
ensure
it
that
off.
he gets called, and yeah, gets paid off here. And not a clean double up, but a fantastic start here for seat
That was a
7.
good turn.
Yes, indeed.
Turn.
Can't ask for
No
a better
lessons, Peter. No
sequence
lessons.
of cards than that
No
after
lessons,
your
okay?
opponent
Yeah,
flops
don't
top
give me
2.
lessons. No.
Runner.
Price of
Anyway, back to your car. So it was a standard oil change. Not that we want like the whole. We don't need to turn this
Yeah,
into a movie.
no, just
But
like a
like
standard-
they jammed you. You had to get multiple
they-
things done.
they
And
hit
it
me
sounds
with,
like you
3 or
did it
4.
begrudgingly. Is that correct?
I did. I texted my parents because I got this car from my parents like about 8 months ago or 10 months ago. And I'm
Okay,
like,
fair
yo,
enough.
and nobody in the Kerbach family is a car person by any means.
Yeah,
at
fair.
all.
Me neither. On
You
my
know?
side.
And so, and so they asked their mechanic, and basically they told me, like our independent mechanic or whatever, he said, do this one of the 3. And of course, that was the most expensive one. I paid about
Yeah, no
$450 for it. I was looking at
Okay,
like
gotcha.
No
What kind of car is this?
this is a 2011 Nissan Altima with 160,000 miles on it. So
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once those cars get to that mileage point, it doesn't shock me that maybe some things needed to be replaced,
Yep.
perhaps. Checks
Yeah,
out.
and like
And,
that's the thing though is you don't want to spend that much money on
yeah,
car that's
no,
like
you
hardly
don't,
worth
and you
it,
have to
know?
kind of. I know exactly what you mean, and I really drove my last car, ironically, also a Nissan Altima 2016, right into the ground, like literally till the wheels fell off. I've told myself I'm not like outside of an oil change or like something practical like a tire, or you know what I mean. Like I am not
Yeah.
putting another dollar into this car, and I basically drove into the ground and then got a new car.
7 deuce.
Urbo here just flatting with ace king from the low jack here. He does get kind of lucky with Jungle George making the raise.
All right, let's
See what develops here is he's obviously going to go for the re-raise here, right, Nick?
Yeah,
What is
and
Yeah.
there it is.
no respect?
You started.
Raising your fucking
Why
rate.
you did it?
I made it 80. I didn't make it.
Kind of laying in the weeds there. Able to, very fortunate for him that there was a raise and a 3-bet.
Under the gun.
I take that back.
Agreed.
If you make it on, I call. Come on, your 7 deuce is good.
1 fold,
Can I tell you what to do?
5 fold,
You should go all in.
Call 80 dollars.
7 fold.
Nick, I think I'm going to take a little voyage down to Hamul on Friday and play some 1-3.
Well, you want
Awesome, dude.
We don't pay anything.
Keep me posted on how everything goes. I'm sure you'll be updating all of your fans. But good luck, my friend, and glad that you're kind of,
Oh, you don't need to.
Yep.
wanting to play in casinos a little more.
Mhm.
I think obviously your skill
live
level
here.
is more than capable to beat that game.
I appreciate it, my man. Yeah, I had a good session in the home game like about a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago. So
Yeah, saw that. Congratulations, well done.
thank you, appreciate that, my man. Uh, taking and rewarding myself a little bit, kind of a little treat to myself. You know what? Been kind of battling for a little bit in the lower stakes. Let's take a shot here. Why not?
I love it.
Jungle made an 80.
Shot taker and heartbreaker, Colin Kerbach. We are going to be working on those dance moves. Thankfully, he will be gone from 8 to 10 o'clock tonight. I'm hoping you're going to dance class. Is that where you're going?
It's we have like a little friend group here. We have Survivor nights actually. So maybe I can pick up a few moves there with some jacks versus fives versus nines here. Fun
Wow,
hand
lots of
for
pairs.
myself.
Lots of pairs.
See how Jack wants to continue here with Puncorn putting in the cold 4 with pocket nines.
Yeah. George out of the
This is
way
a
now.
tricky
Back
spot
to
for
John.
Tricky spot facing the cold 4 with pocket jacks out of position. What would you like to see him do here, Nick? I think
You know,
for the call.
I don't. It's interesting because I don't know if these guys have a lot of history, right? So like
Yeah.
that certainly would be very helpful, right? Like kind of having a general kind of idea of ranges, and frankly, I'm still kind of figuring out Punt Coin's ranges, aren't you?
Yeah, most certainly.
So because I didn't have a good answer there for what to do with the jacks, so he just called, and that seems perfectly reasonable. But certainly putting in another raise could be also very advisable as well.
Yep.
And that works out well, having that ace high flop and being the last aggressor there for Punt Coin. And John getting a little intel there for sure.
Most certainly. Do they have the stream playing, Nick? Do you know?
Sorry, say that again, buddy.
Do they have the stream playing? Do you know?
I would imagine so. I haven't been able to judge any reactions that kind of confirm that, but typically I think the guys on Wednesday do play, watch it on replay, or on delay rather.
Yeah. Got it.
4 made it 60. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8.
So Nick, tell me how the stream was with other Nick on Saturday.
He was really awesome, man. It's been a while since he was in the booth, and he's really, really quite a natural. Not only about talking about poker, really sharp mind, but also he's just he's a very good natural kind of public speaker as well. You know what I mean? And
very charismatic, man.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of him. Actually, I think he's tremendous.
Was this his second stream?
Yeah, and it felt like his 22nd. I mean, he's really such a natural. You would never guess that he's very inexperienced at doing this. Literally, you would never know if we probably weren't talking about it right now, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, very charismatic in the booth.
Yeah, very polished for his lack of reps.
I haven't played with him in a minute. He's been a little bit absent from the home game, but he's certainly a fun guy at the table. He's one of those guys that loves to deal and shuffle. So big shout out to that guy. You need a guy.
He's just a very
that.
nice, cool dude. Easy. He's a good hang in the booth as well. Of course you are as well. You're my boy. But he's also a good hang in the booth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dana as well. But he certainly has that quality. It's a good quality.
I knew it always do it, but
sir.
4 fold, 5 fold.
Nick, little job update. Did not end up getting the job in the Bay Area.
I didn't want to ask Colin on stream just in case. I wanted to kind of, and all I have to say to you, and I really mean this from the bottom of my heart, is it wasn't meant to be. You know what I mean? And
there's
not the
worst case scenario. Yeah, I got down to the
Why
final.
you
There
not
was
in
like
hand?
25 people interviewing. Got down
Did
to
say
the
something
final
before.
2.
And by the way, it's okay to say
The
something
Wow.
to
branch
Kitty, right?
managers,
So
yeah.
nobody
So
has a
just
problem
kind of
with
really
that.
frustrating in that
Like he
regard.
could say
But
that.
good
Yeah,
news
okay.
out of it
Sometimes people get
is the
upset.
branch
So say
manager
something
really, really
before,
liked
so I
me.
know.
Like in order to get down to the final 2, they have
No,
to
what I'm
be
saying
rocking
is,
with
what
you.
I'm saying is,
And
it's okay
so
to say
Of
something
he, he
before.
course.
he put in the recommendation. There's kind of the same job available in San Diego actually,
Well,
and so had yep,
maybe that's.
exactly, yep,
Look at
exactly.
how that
It is hot in here. Which
hmm
he said no one
With,
So
ever
interviewing for that right now.
good luck,
It
and
is
I
warm.
certainly hope
It
you
I
is
stick
cold.
appreciate that.
around. And
I appreciate that.
and honestly, I would be way more pumped and encouraged that I made it down to the final 2 out of 25 than discouraged. But I can
Yeah,
also understand, you know,
All right.
some frustration there as well.
yeah. It is what it
Yeah.
is. It just wasn't meant to be.
Not at
I'm
all.
not too caught up on it. But I mean, this was like I would prefer to be in San Diego, quite
I was
honestly.
just
So
gonna
if this one
say, I
works
mean,
out,
it feels like this has really become kind of
hmm
your home now. So if you were able to find a similar job and not have to pick up and leave, that might be the best of both worlds, perhaps.
exactly.
Marshall, I think I did
Yeah, but you're the small blind now, so
220.
All right, let's get to double-digit likes. We're gonna
Yep.
try to get to 20 likes
game.
in the next. If we get to 20 likes in the next 20 minutes, we're at 8. We need 12 likes. Colin is for sure going to get that job, the same job he
All
applied
right.
for in San Diego. Come on, help us out. Let's
Yep.
get to 20.
I'm about to start creating some burner accounts right
Yeah,
now.
get the burners going. Go,
If you know that the
go down to Target, get a track phone. I'll hold
Yep.
it down solo. Make some burners. This is the true key
Oh,
to
that's too funny.
manifestation, Colin.
Yep.
100% I will.
I just played there by Kenny earlier, not to get
Yeah, I
lost
liked
in
it
the
a
sauce,
lot.
but the King 7 offsuit 3-bet there, able to take it down versus dominated hand.
I like to see Kenny frisky out the gate. It tells me a lot about kind of the tone that I believe he's going to set tonight. You know what I mean? It feels like he's got his table captain pants on when I see him making these moves early.
Very much agree.
You're gonna see it, right? good job.
You're very welcome, Dana.
So they're not gonna.
Absolutely.
The stream doesn't go
Amazing
on,
hang from an amazing young lady. Shout out to Night Train, Mrs. Night Train, and Aria.
What is up, Dana? Thanks for joining us tonight.
What'd you say you had, Kenny? Did you say? You didn't say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Here, take him down with the king, pair of kings there. No one with much on that board.
Okay, then.
Shit, I had to leave my
Oh, likes, Nick. So far, good start to the stream.
You gotta
Looks
come
like we
grab
got
the
a
phone.
good show ahead of us so
Turn
far.
so I have the phone here.
Appreciate it, Dana.
Thank you.
Last and final call for Arthur C. for 2-5 no limit. This is the final call for Arthur C. for 2-5 no limit at the moment.
I have low end.
How much is it?
All the men's 20.
oh, he's I
Yeah, now
promise.
you're on time.
360.
Now you're on time. I'm not saying it.
360. Make it
Call.
360.
Now you're on time.
360.
Oh, 60. That's what you say, right?
Now you're on time saying it.
Yeah, I promise he does not win.
Oh, king 10. Remember, stay on your low end.
Fun little flop here. Fun coin open-ended. George with top pair.
Oh, you said black.
Top.
George does not want to
Sorry. King 8. Got him blind.
make. George does not want to make two pair here.
Boy, that would be a.
Yes, he definitely does make two pair here, but no, does not want to pair his 8, I should say.
It really shows a hand like this.
175.
Really shows us
Four
like what
fold,
separates
7 fold. 2 players.
guy like Penny.
Fun coin gonna look him up. on the turn with 6 high, see if he can improve, but does not improve
He
to a pair
improves,
here.
but not enough
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Making a
not in the way
pair.
he wanted to. That's one thing I really hate in poker when I have a draw and I call a guy on the turn and then I river like a pair and then he kind of blasts him. Now I'm like, oh, I could have just easily folded, right
Are you being
here.
sarcastic?
Now I start to wonder if my pair is good.
I tried my
One of
hardest to
the
make
one of the
a pair.
frustrating
You did the
things for
best you
me.
could.
You get what I'm talking about, Nick?
Oh yeah.
Great defense. That's
So
great.
like I almost wish I did not river any showdown.
Oh, if I check, you bet 300.
Right. No, I can understand that. Night Train. Speak of the devil.
I thought if I bet.
Taking a
if I
seat
checked, you
next
bet
to
300.
Punk Coin and John,
Well, I
seat
would've
3.
had
Now
hit
we
a
are
four.
full 9-handed. This is a good lineup. 2 weeks without Patrick, Colin, which is kind of a bummer. Like, Patrick is an amazing player, fun, entertaining, educational, all of the above to watch. But liking this lineup a lot. What about you?
Night Train's talk about a fun guy to watch. I mean, he is just a blast at the table. In the limited time that I've been able
Did
to
you pay
see him,
25?
he's just been
How
so
much
much
I owe
fun.
you?
Great vibes, great
Yeah, it
action.
doesn't matter.
So really excited to see him mix it up today.
Definitely.
pay
Great
30 total.
attitude, exactly.
So it's
Super,
bad.
super cool dude.
And then give everybody a quarter for being late.
By the time I'm done, I have like $200 left.
He's down like $1,000 before you even play.
Yeah, before I even start playing, I'm already done.
Can I get napkins? Oh.
Yeah, so the kitty's got 250.
Already at 15 likes. We're trying to get to 20 in the next, 15 minutes or so. Colin, you're projecting well.
Yeah.
This is looking very promising, young man.
2 call.
Did anybody call?
Defense.
Dean Spamos in the chat saying, go Night Train. Bro, Night Train quickly becoming one of the most popular characters on the Hamul live cast.
And how can you not love him? The way he plays is just so much fun.
Dude brought
Great
a
vibes at the
whistle,
table.
kind of a whistle that sounds like simulates or mimics a train sound. Has like an audible prop last show. Talk about epic,
so
dude.
fun.
Night Train leaning into this newly conjured nickname. It's awesome.
Night Train with king high right here and the best hand, open-ended. Doesn't even need the open-ender. It is ahead. Nobody with any pairs. Punt coin does have flush draw, and he's gonna raise here. Looks like a very strong play, raising into 4 people or 3 other people. My apologies. Jimmy Bluffit, how you doing, my man? Good play by Punt coin there.
Yeah, Punk Coin off to a fast start. Got a better hand to fold. Plays that hand pretty well in addition. And Jimmy Bluffit saying Peter in the house. Peter been getting a lot more love here last couple months. All these guys, Colin, have some kind of fan section, some kind of following of their own. Literally feels like all these guys. Isn't that pretty dope or what?
Yeah, most certainly. Love having the corners basically. It's like 2 fighters. And you got one corner, you got Peters fans. One corner, you got Nitrates fans. So it's nice seeing everybody being supportive in the chat. Really appreciate that. I know the players do as well.
2 made it 60.
Things for John here. No one with really anything though.
Being honest.
My bad. Yeah.
I'm going to look him up with his Jack 8 suited. Good hand to crack kings here.
Yeah, it takes a minute to.
Jose's here for Global Kenny. We know Global Kenny has fans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, kind of an interesting flop here, huh, Colin? Jack 8 could get in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, top pair with a gutter as well.
King 10.
Could also crack kings.
Yeah. kind of hand to do it.
Made it 60.
They're playing the kitty game here. Just want to point that out as I'm looking at some money piling up on that button sitting in front of John. So only the small blind is eligible to win that hand, and every time it's not won, $25 is added from the small blind. Only the small blind able to win it. So it's certainly a factor. Kitty game will certainly impact the action. Something to keep
Who
an
adds
eye
the
on.
$25? Is it the small blind each hand that adds $25?
Correct. But like when the round's
Okay.
over, they all ante up 25, right? So it's
Oh,
not
okay,
like it just starts on 0. You know what I mean? So it
Yeah.
always has a couple hundred as like the floor, and then 25
sense,
every
makes
hand that
sense.
it's not won from there on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so does the small blind have to add the 25
Correct.
progressively?
That's the person
Okay.
that they're obligated to
interesting.
add, and they're the only one eligible to win.
Got it.
Shay Rue, good to see you.
Things
That
feel
is
good here for John.
Mama Night Train in the chat. Yeah, Jack 8, unable to improve here.
John gonna go for some value here with his king. Some kind of a dicey board. I like the play.
I like it as well, and let's see if Punt Coin can make a good fold here with a pretty moderate to weak top pair, I guess I would call it. He makes a good fold. And so far, even though John takes, I like the way John played that hand, but kind of like the way Punt Coin's starting off tonight as well, Colin. What about you?
Yeah, most certainly. Getting better heads to fold and folding while behind. Really can't complain about that. Getting your money in good.
Yes, I was.
Making better
Sounds
hands
like
quick.
we're going to do a bomb pot. Colin, I'm going to get some dinner going. Hold it down for a little bit, okay, young man?
Sounds good. Will do, man.
Please smash the like button, support these awesome players, support my co-host Colin Kerback back in a little bit. Please enjoy the action.
But it should be really
One per word.
What is it?
50, 100, 200. My rule.
That was a crazy one.
50, 100, 200. 50, 100. 50, 100, 200.
Like my host Nick said, looks like we got a bomb pot brewing here.
50, 100, 200.
These players are going pretty large for the bomb pot. It looks like it's about $60 bomb, so it's gonna be lots of money, dead money in the middle. See who wants to play aggressive and take it down. Expect this one to get pretty big.
50, 100, 100. 50, 100, 100. Okay, yeah.
I'm a Night Train in the chat. Nice to be here. It's family night. Got the whole fam watching. Go Night Train. That is awesome. Big shout out to the supportive family there for watching the Night Train battle so far tonight. It's gonna be a really fun stream. I hope he's able to run hot and play well. Let me tell you though, that is pretty impressive for Night Train. I mean, I've never played on a live stream, but I don't know if I'm going to tell people I know to actively tune in and watch. Lots of pressure. So I hope he's able to do well. But respect the guts from Night Train for being able to tell his family to pull up and watch. I don't know if I can stomach that. If I make a bad play or something like that. Lots of spectators.
We did 50.
I'm really happy you guys are able to be there and support him. Action does check through on the flop.
5 bet 450. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 call, 2 fold.
Near, you're gonna bet this one with. What does he got? Not much. Uncle George with a set of sixes now.
4 fold. 3 players still.
I was hoping you would.
That is correct. All right, the pot is 1,800.
George with kind of a brutal spot here. As he has a boat on one board and trips on the other, but
Yes,
So you
Getting
need a
beat on both
500
boards. Neary's gonna go ahead and bet it with his boat. 7th hole of 4s.
Bet the 5.
Night Train obviously with a straight on top. Gonna be very tough for Night Train to call here if George overcalls just with the straight. Like obviously the board pairs there for Night Train on the bottom board. Very, very unfortunate river for him.
have a full house
And
on
he
top.
does make the fold.
Which
He
one?
would have
Top.
gone half of the board.
All right, 6 is
I
full
don't
of
think he can
7s.
call there though, so
7's
that is
full
a
of
good
4s
fold.
on
But
the
unfortunately, he's going to see that
You're
he
so
would have been
lucky.
good
You're
on
so
that
lucky.
bottom board.
If
Very
you-
unfortunate
if
there
you
for
never
Night Train with
call,
George
Draw.
overcalling.
I have a nuts flush out there, top 2 straight there up.
Okay, you get all
He called me lucky. I had a nuts flush out top 2
I had a
straight there up.
7-6, but I'm nothing on the bottom.
That is straight on the bottom.
He got lucky.
All right, gentlemen.
Okay. Don't hit him. Don't hit him, he will not play anymore. Get the boss.
Yeah.
No, you cannot.
Thanks for
That's
Jungle.
450.
Should be on
I
my
don't have
side.
nothing on the bottom.
Okay?
Same as Patrick.
1800. Oh.
Are you guys friends or dislike each other?
It is like.
Face from Space, how you doing, my man?
All right, lines, gentlemen.
Thank you for joining us so far tonight.
I already paid
If you
Kitty,
have
right?
an ace, you never call.
What are you talking
I already paid.
If you didn't have an ace, you never call. Full house is there. Full house losing to my
I
full
did,
house.
right? Oh, yeah.
You can river.
20 likes in the chat already. Thank you guys so much. Off to a great start so far tonight. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very good stream so far tonight. Already lots of action developing. We've got a very packed lineup tonight with action players. Expect this one to go late and be a solid stream with tons of action. Thank you guys for joining us so far.
4 fold.
Did you see it?
I did.
You didn't say anything.
6
He
fold.
doesn't talk a lot. No, he talk a lot.
Whoa.
You should double it.
You talk a lot?
Look at George taking this one down with the 6-4 clubs, raising from the hijack.
His
No one
punishment
really
for
with
talking
much
a lot,
of
you pay
anything
more?
there.
Guys,
Yeah, Jose Patrick is out again tonight. Not sure where he's at, but expect him to be back soon. So it'll be interesting to see kind of what transpires with that Patrick in the lineup
You
so
paid
far
50
tonight.
yet?
But should be a good one, but certainly missing Patrick.
Practice what you preach. Thank you. One more.
I will do something with it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Got the defense champ. Defense not against me. Not against me. Guys, forget about the defense. Nobody shouldn't do that. Wow. If anybody bet, I go all in.
Oh, there you go, Kenny.
50.
Kenny doesn't care.
Kenny is not scared.
Global Kenny with ace-5 of hearts, big GTO suited hand or GTO solver hand here. And Neary with pocket jacks. Expect these two to get into a little collision right here. Is wow, massive 3-bet from Neary. Is that right? 1,200?
You got a show. Jack.
All right, you won the kitty.
Yeah, okay. Him being on the small blind there does make a lot of sense as he wins the kitty game.
No, it's the Wizards.
So that they're playing a little side game. So an extra like $300 say goes to him, maybe 400. So that does explain the big 3-bet there with pocket jack. Kenny, no choice other than to fold though with the ace-5 suited there, facing that as he knows that Neary's not going to go anywhere.
Oh,
That's his straddle.
I'll put Kitty in, right? I'll put Kitty in, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
10.
Yeah, Dean, I was a little bit confused there as well, but in Neary there able to pick up an extra $400-ish, say, you know, so it certainly makes sense for him to go big there.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. 5 made it 75. 6 made it 350.
Good defense.
They hold it around, and David took the kitty.
No defense?
Defense, defense,
No
defense,
defense?
defense.
All right, David took the kitty.
I tried.
Yeah, you
I got 75. I had queen 8. Still,
Thank
everybody
you,
was
David.
75.
What? Where was the defense?
He said he made 75. I go, well, that's not defense.
Yeah, that's not gonna 25.
Everybody fold. I'm the last person. Queen 8 offsuit. But how much do you bet?
400.
Next time you do. Next
Yeah,
time you do.
exactly.
Thank you, Dave. Right, the straddle is in 9. One fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 call, 6 fold, 7 made it 80, 8 call, 9 call, 5 call, 4 players.
What did he has in that hand?
He had bad hand.
What?
Bad hand. King 8.
It's king for Peter here. See how he kind of wants to play this one. I believe he is on the small blind there. So,
7 bet 225.
I don't know. It looks like they're playing the kitty game again, so looks like he goes a little bit large. Probably could have gone even larger.
5
His
fold.
top pair, top kicker.
Alright, Peter won the kitty.
He is going to take it down, though. So he played that one pretty normally, pre-flop.
Someone that's
Just
not a small blind win a hand.
not too big there. But
all
it does get a
defense
very
and
favorable flop for him to take it down.
Oh, they added the money for the kitty.
It's going to get expensive. You're going to start winning some of those kitties.
All right, we're back.
Bring the choo-choo.
Yeah.
Happy Wednesday, everyone.
That was so funny.
I was like, I'm not gonna use it on this level game. But here.
There we go. Choo choo. All aboard.
That's funny.
If you don't love that, man, you need to loosen up in life. That is absolutely how you
You have to know the rules if
embrace
you're
your
gonna make them.
poker personality. Night Train, killing it with the musical prop. Fucking love it.
That's funny.
Nick, what's my move then? Just bring like a tray of ice cubes
You know,
to the
that's a
table.
good question, and it's something that you got to think about. And like when I think about like my ideas for my movie, for example, okay, I just try to like go through different ideas, and then like you have this kind of like aha moment. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And you'll just kind of find it. Whether it, so, I would just kind of, I don't know, get creative, and I think you'll find it.
I think I might have found it already. Just
Wow, that was a quick find. Care to share?
Yep. Bring a tray of ice cubes to the table. Maybe just start, like hucking ice cubes.
Okay, we might have to go fake ice cubes. I'm sure you can get fake ice cubes because the melting factor
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
it creates.
Maybe we're gonna go cooler or something, like a hydro flask. Actually,
No, I think you're. I mean, I would. What's wrong with the fake ice cube?
Yeah. It's not as vintage, I'd say.
Yeah, but it's also,
Not gonna get my ass beat.
yeah, playing poker is not like going to like Six Flags where like maybe you're willing to go on some rides where you get wet. Like people don't go to the poker room expecting to get wet, right?
Yeah, that is fair.
Thank you, David.
Always fantastic to see Shayru Ross. Mama Night Train in the chat. Shout out to Shayru. Hopefully at some point we'll see Edgar as well. Uncle Night Train.
Thank you, Peter.
It's a whole family affair in the chat. Some here.
I was talking earlier.
Sometimes rather.
Talking about pressure. Having your family watch you on live stream. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I could do that.
Oh, as in like you would be stressed out if you had like your family watching? Is that what was that?
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, like, Night Train obviously is more kind of in that very more experience. He's played a lot more live streams before. But I'm thinking for my first few live streams, if I ever play, I would not want my family watching.
Sure, no, I'm sure you're not alone. As punt coin's got aces here, Colin.
There's no
Yeah, and Neary with ace jack here. Had time to 3-bet.
9 call the 160. 1 fold.
Boy, that is a loose flat call there from Terso with queen 8 offsuit, Colin. That is a very, very, very.
Especially from he is in the small blind, so I guess.
Oh, okay. Still, you want to have a more playable hand here.
Yeah,
than
especially
this.
with punt coin raising from under the gun.
Correct,
plus
and the
one.
action wasn't even closed, so you could just be lighting
Yeah.
that 160 on fire, and that's exactly what it is, Frank. As punt coin puts in the raise to 600, and I expect both players to fold. Well, I guess Neri has a little bit of a decision, but this should go fold, right?
I expect so.
Wow, and ace jack, just not one of these hands that plays very well.
Now Terso calling.
And now Terso, frankly, you'd rather have Terso's hand. He's got more equity than Neri with ace jack. But wow, what Terso is now all of a sudden committed like 25% of his stack with just queen 8 and nobody flopping a thing. And I think Terso going for that kitty, that was just not showing great judgment. I absolutely understand trying to pick up the side game there, but this just seems crazy expensive investment here with queen 8 offsuit to go for that.
He put in about 2 times the size of the kitty game, or more than 2 times the size of the kitty game in his call there.
Right.
You know? If he's calling 100 to win 300 from the game, then maybe.
The 160 was already very iffy, not closing the act. I mean, look, yeah, I just think he needed to cut ties after.
Yeah.
And Neri tries to bluff here, and it's going to work out well. Punt coin's got a nice stack after Neri chucks this one into the muck.
How much? 500 more. How much? 575 more.
575 more.
Oh, he's going to have to call this, Colin, basically needing perfect.
Yeah.
He does have an ace of clubs, okay? And obviously he can catch running jacks and running straights, queen 10. So having that club, that lone club, he's got 4%.
But you can get there. How can you fold?
If this is in fact 680 more to call with the ace of clubs and an over to the board, he just folds.
Running out 2 clubs.
Yeah, I mean, I think he knew he was in rough shape there, but I don't even know if he's getting the right price there. He if he is up against.
He actually isn't, but it's still an ace of clubs there.
I mean,
you know what? Look.
Yeah, I mean, when punt coin 4 bets there, his range is ace, king, kings, or aces. You know, he's not re-raising.
100%, but yeah, no, I hear you. Fast start here for seat 4. He's now the big stack for sure after that pot.
I know the issue was
Yeah, very, very good start so far for punt coin.
And sometimes we've seen guys this 7 deuce game that's normally one of the side games that's played on the Humble live stream get expensive, but I haven't seen a whole lot of people going that crazy, frankly, for the kitty game early in the stream. It wasn't like even like Terso was stuck or anything, Colin. You know what I mean? Like, it just, that was really surprising.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's just one hand, and it's early, so not that like that's going to define anyone's session. But
I remember a time when your aces
you
got
would have
faded.
thought there was a lot more money on that kitty game, the way he was willing to kind of go for it there.
Yeah,
I lost all that money the next
I don't know.
session.
Oh no, you didn't.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I
I
did.
mean, like,
Oh, that's so
would a
sad.
better
All
move
of
there
the
if
next
you are
session, I
gonna
was like,
go for it would be to
oh,
jam. I mean,
Yeah,
I
right. I mean,
get
if
it.
you're right, and it would have absolutely backfired, but that
Mhm.
That's so
just trying to
sad.
call out of position there, it seems
Yeah, I think the
incredibly.
I
better
trusted
play.
you with that much.
If you're gonna go for
I'm
it, try and
disappointed in
jam and
myself.
get Neary out of the pot there. I mean, obviously, punt coin's probably not going anywhere when he four bets, but yeah,
Yeah,
cold calling the four with another player in there as well.
very
Certainly
interesting.
not short of
Terso
any
has
action.
John dominated here.
All in.
Defense.
Hmm.
Wow, good D.
This is a good jam,
All
though.
in.
Never lose.
Very good
Yeah.
jam here from Terso,
George, I can feel the air coming on.
who
Yeah.
gets
Recognizing the
about half
situation.
back of that 600 that he kind of invested with that Queen 8.
Yeah.
Good.
Hmm.
Terso
We're gonna be frozen.
gonna play his game very clearly. That's the message I think he's sending to the table so far.
Most certainly. He picks up on the situation that John's probably three betting a little bit light there with the kitty game going on.
And honestly, Colin, kitty game more of a factor super
Yeah.
early in the stream than
Certainly.
it almost
Huge
felt
amount
the
of action.
entire last stream. And yeah, interesting.
6 fold, 7 fold, 9
Race.
fold. Hi, Jackie. How are you? 1 made it 100.
Shout out to Jackie.
2
Jackie
fold,
Chan in the
3
hizzy.
call, 4 fold.
Couple of fun hands here. Queen 10 and 8-7 of clubs. Nary
This is good defense.
with our
Defense.
first mystery
Very
hand
good
here,
defense.
Colin, and he's going hyphy.
Because he will call, he will
Yeah.
What do you think he has, young man? 9 of hearts. Chat, feel free to chime in as well. We don't know what Nary's other card is. Is it a 9? Is it a 10 of hearts?
Oh, I like it.
Ace nine of hearts,
Now I
maybe.
like it.
Double defense.
Yeah,
Now I like it.
I got your
possible.
Oh, it's a good hand.
Night Train gonna come along.
It is
here.
indeed
Pocket
9s.
Gonna come along here with his 8-7 suited. Pretty good hand here to potentially crack a little better hands with the game going on as well.
Busy with them.
Not a great flop for anybody. George does have a gutter.
Yeah, George doesn't know how live his hand is here, probably.
5 check.
Either player, obviously, with an ace or a king.
Mm-hmm. George maybe recognizes the situation, but does not want to get blown off his equity and hit the nuts if he does bet and somebody does re-raise. He's
But
just gonna check
does
his back
bet,
and hope for
and
it
it
back.
should work, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Nary opting not to c-bet with the 9s on this flop, having 2 opponents in the hand, and expect this to just go fold. For sure, Night Train's folding.
Reset all in.
Wow!
Holy
And a
Night Train.
pure bluff from Night Train with 8 high. This is just an absolute balls to the wall
That is correct.
bluff.
5 fold.
I think it's gonna work.
It's definitely going to work, and he is definitely going to show.
Yeah.
All right.
What a nice play by Night
No,
Train.
he just turns it over like he had it, and
What a
Night
spot.
Train is off
350 in the kitchen.
Play there into
to the
2
races
people, including-
tonight. Holy
including
shit,
the
that was fun.
Pre-flop razor.
I had a hand.
Pre-flop razor just checked on the ace king high board. He could have been laying in the weeds, but Night Train does not care. He just rips it there.
And his
Absolutely
timing
dope
is
play.
absolutely impeccable. His opponents with 9s
This
and
side's good.
queen
Queen ten
high,
gutter.
and he gets the worst hand through, and that was a nice pop. But even more than that, that was pretty damn
I can't.
swaggy, wasn't it?
Give away all the information
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah.
have to wait 15 minutes.
That's the definition of street poker play right there.
You wouldn't believe what I had.
Just stone cold bluff. Absolutely, just 8 high, and
If you had 7-8, I had you.
just really excellent timing there.
7-8 of clubs. I was like,
And Tucson Monster loving it, double fire emojis.
yeah. I was like,
Have queen head.
I think a shove is
Yes, I
good
can.
for you.
It's in the pot?
Queen 10.
Got 5
Queen 10?
players.
It's in the pot. I call you if you don't call.
Jungle George just flatted with Ace King here, Colin. Very interesting.
Always next time, I believe you.
Yeah, he does kind of get out flopped here by Kenny with the ace 10. Jungle George does have the gutter to go along with it.
Yeah, if somehow a jack rolls off, boy, David would have
Oh, yeah.
stacked off, or not stacked off, but lost some
Done
money
stacked.
for sure.
I just didn't think you'd do that with him behind. That's why.
Kenny's
Very
gonna look this up
strange here,
there.
George betting the turn here with Ace King. I don't like it at all into 4 players, even after the flop gets checked through. Just not a fan.
Especially closing the action as well. It does work out for him, though.
Yeah,
He does
it's certainly a
take
great river.
6 outer there.
One bet 250.
If George wants to go for some thin value here. It looks like he does. This is Kenny.
8 called. Kings and 4s with an ace.
And a very oddly played Ace King kind of works out. I mean, it does. Just, I think that actually played out pretty damn favorably. But that was, that was pretty strangely played there, start to finish there from George, just flatting, betting the turn when the diamonds and the paired board comes into 4 other. Anyway, works out.
Apparently.
Yeah, that's what threw me off, is that I would think, if you were heads up, I'd have called. Because I already put 700 in there.
Yara was the insurance.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1 2 fold. Fold.
Race.
4 made it 1.
I was walking into 7 Mile and I look at my phone and Patrick's like, seat open.
5 fold.
Walk right back to the car. I was like, I'm moving.
7 call. 9 call. I have 3 players.
Yeah, pretty weak hands here going to the flop. Think there's some interaction? No, not really. Everybody kind of missing here. Nobody with even any front door draws.
You want what?
I didn't want Jack.
Oh.
9 check.
Ace King.
4
Oh,
check.
you want it? Oh,
I guess not.
Checks through on the flop.
Check.
Urso now picking up the gutter. Yep. Peter open-ended. Urso with a gutter. Does not want to hit his gutter though, Nick.
7 bet.
9 could be pretty
5.
disastrous here.
9 fold.
Does make a good fold. Ace high still ahead for fun coin here. See if he wanted to look up Peter.
4 bet 3.
He
7
takes a raise.
5.
Very interesting play from Fun Coin here. See if this will work out. Peter is open-ended.
7 fold.
This is gonna fold.
Thank you,
Fun
John.
Coin raising with the best of it there, and Ace high is able to take it down. Nick, did we lose you here?
$50 round pot.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, my mic went off. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. Good play by Punch
Guys,
Coin
want
there.
anything?
Don't know if
There.
that
Yeah,
was a
interesting
bluff or
one.
if he recognized he was ahead, but it worked
Yeah,
out.
yeah, exactly right. As I wasn't expecting it, as we've seen a few plays so far that I haven't expected, and that's what makes poker so damn fun, right?
Yeah.
Like, I understand we
Hell of a
live in an
play.
era where we have a absolute truckload of resources at our disposal. So there's this very kind of high floor in terms of foundational knowledge in poker, but it's really fun to just watch people play their style, and I think we've seen good kind of illustration of that so far tonight. And if that's how this night's gonna go, should be a very, very fun stream. Bomb pot this hand.
Yep. Bet for George on one board. Anybody have spades? Punt coin with maybe flush.
8 fold, 9 fold,
Raw.
1 call, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. Five call, 6 fold. I have 3 players.
Look at that. George's scoop. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm tripping.
Yeah, it looks like Peter and George are gonna chop this one.
You did look like you were squeezing hands so hard.
Wait, that's wrong. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm getting the boards mixed up. God, sometimes these bomb pots.
You were small blind. You look like you were just trying to steal it.
Yeah, George with the boat, Peter with top 2. Or no, Peter has a straight.
Yeah, Peter with the 8-10 straight on bottom, second nuts.
Full house on top.
7 full of 6s on the top. Straight at the bottom. 8, 10 for the straight on the bottom.
Straight and boat. Chop it up for these two players. Happy Wednesday, everyone.
I say on Peter.
We got that 20 likes pretty quick tonight, Colin. People had your
Yes,
back,
indeed. Yeah, I appreciate it. All the dogs in the chat. Very
Bro.
much
Man.
appreciated.
So we're doing another bomb pot?
Boring.
Can I break that by any chance?
Thank you, Peter. All right, Tim. This is a $100 bomb
Thank you.
pot.
Second one?
Second.
Thank you, gentlemen.
What are we doing?
Oh, did he bring scones? He did.
Tough start to the season here for the A's, huh?
Yeah, pretty brutal, not gonna lie. Waiting all offseason for A's baseball, and this is what's happening so far. Pitching is not up to standard. What are your thoughts?
I haven't been following it super close. All I know is I heard it's been a rough start for my boy Nick Kurtz, and the pitching has been pretty atrocious, but a very long season, isn't it? So
Yep. One bright
try
spot
not
is
to
Shane Langley.
overreact, but they
Shane
were
Langley is
he
banging home runs.
he's
5 now on the season.
he's a baller, man.
I'm good.
Clearly one of the best catchers in the game.
Yeah.
I'm already gonna get scones tomorrow from Peter.
I think we got him from the Matt Olson trade. So
I believe so as well. So
Yeah,
a pretty
yeah.
good part right there.
you know, it's like we never can keep pay for contracts of that stature. So flipping him for Langoliers, who we have team control for like all those years, seemed like a pretty good. It's probably a win-win trade for both organizations.
Yeah.
For you be raising that. Yeah, I know.
There you go. I like this.
Yep.
All natural. Good for you.
Fine, you convinced me, Peter.
All right.
I'll be there tomorrow too. So
Kenny's got the same straight draw on each board here.
But I'm cutting
5-3,
right now.
open-ended on each board.
Just one.
And
There's also a 2-pair on each board as well.
yeah, exactly.
What's that place called again?
I don't think Kenny's getting the right price to continue with Terso only having 1,000 more on top.
I agree, and I expect this to work out. And Terso, after that odd hand has
Thank you, Jason.
No diamonds for Kenny neither. Good fold.
after that queen 8 hand. I think he's gotten it all back.
It becomes more than 100 because then if you don't flop it, you fold. That's the problem. If you don't flop it, you fold. So if the 100 is too much, you gotta go 50.
Okay, we're doing another one.
Alright.
And the 103 is out.
Now you have button.
No one has won the kitty game. The guy's opting for the second week in a row to play the kitty game as opposed to the 7-deuce game. And it's been a factor so far. No one has won it yet. Obviously, these bomb pots, you're not eligible, so this doesn't affect the kitty game. But Colin, the fact that no one has won yet so far means it's definitely starting to build up a little bit.
Yeah.
Check.
One check.
And there's probably approaching $600 on there, I would imagine.
I think we did see. We saw Peter win it.
Okay, you're right, and I'm seeing more like what looks closer to like 425. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, someone must have won it. Good call.
Mm-hmm.
Hot.
800.
All right, what's Global Kenny potting with here on the turn? Interesting. He does not have a made hand on either board, but he's pretty strong. He's got a pair and an open ender and a diamond draw on each board, but he's not made on either board yet.
Correct. Yeah, John has his diamonds dominated actually as well.
Punk coin with top set on the bottom board still in there in addition, and we will go 3 ways to a river here. 3,200 already in the middle.
Kenny does have the 6-4 straight. Kenny does have the 6-4
Diamond.
straight.
Yep, and does the 7 of clubs change anything here, Colin? Yes, it does. 6-4.
6-9.
Kenny makes his straight on the bottom, only losing to 6-9. And
he had the straight, Nick. He had the straight already. 6-4.
Oh, you're right. I missed it.
200.
That 7 actually kind of hurts him as 6-9 now gets there. Obviously, diamonds as well. So John with the nut flush.
Yeah, John with the nuts on the top with Queen Jack of diamonds. And not a bad result there. Each player netting 800 as a result of that bomb pot. So, not bad.
I had too many. There were too many diamonds.
There, one of the boards. Or both of them.
Thank you, Alvin, in the chat, helping point out that Kenny already had the straight there.
You guys faded the
Oh
world.
yeah, Kenny with just a world of raps there.
He did. I missed that.
You faded everything.
John, your mom's in the chat. It says C2 is mad handsome. It's got to be your mom.
Oh, you think my mom would think
Can you break this?
Who else is got right?
I need a table.
Is your mom's name Max?
25.
Thank you.
Maxine.
Maxine. That's funny.
No, that was cute.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I guess I should have checked one.
And all of you.
You just looked down at an 8 and said, "That is nothing."
9 fold.
Very nice.
1 fold.
Oh, it's good enough to me too.
Not even a backdoor straight.
I believe it. I get it, man. I truly get it.
I'm like, what am I being?
This is a nice spot here for the small blind. Oh, sorry, Punk coin does raise. I thought.
You have a gut.
I have a gutter. And it would have called with a gutter, but I'm like, there's 2 overs. I'm like,
I would have called with a gutter, but
like if I had 1 over or something, I call because I already put money in. But when there's 2 cards over I never hit my pair.
I had it.
You should have made it. I don't know. It's a tough.
Ace king is there. I lose to the
He just figured he's going to rebuy.
Call the 60. I have 2 two players, 4 and 8.
I look like I have ace.
Especially when you bet, I shouldn't do that.
8 checks.
Good fun flop here.
everyone would
Punt
like
point
that.
with the flush draw. Kenny with top pair and the gutter.
It only makes sense.
But I know if I check it out, if I check it
Some
out,
ish going on.
Yeah, definitely not.
Kenny gonna play this as just a check call after punt coin C bets, and wow,
Oh wow. Hey oh.
pretty spicy turn. Punt
Yeah.
coin
Flush.
making his flush,
Punt
yeah.
coin.
Kenny
with the
making the
straight flush
straight
draw.
and having the straight flush draw. What an action card here.
Yeah.
150.
Any additional spades would win it for Kenny.
Expect Kenny to just check call.
Like that one.
Kenny called.
That's what he elects to do.
Wow, what a run out.
Terrible card for Kenny, but it's actually probably going to save him some money here.
Potentially. Yeah, straight on the board after this 9 of diamonds pops out on the river.
It's the beauty of poker sometimes. You can get a card on the river that you think is the worst card in the deck for you, but it actually could be the best card. It helps you save a lot more money.
Yeah, that has
Can't tell you
happened.
the amount of times I've thought that's happened to me where, like you got like bottom 2 pair or something like that, and the top card pairs. You actually end up saving a lot of money because you were already dominated.
Punt going big 2x pot. Don't see the double X pot
Yeah, probably
that
targeting a king
often.
here.
There's a lot of overbetting in this game, but the 2x not super common. Kenny lets it go.
No. Targeting a king, it looks like probably.
Yeah, exactly. I guess a king would.
Thank you.
Sty call there.
King shows up. You flop 10.
Oh yeah.
Ace, you are losing. You just had 3 odds.
Thank you, Jonathan.
No, thank you.
One made it 80. Two made it 250. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you. One called. I have 2 players, 1 and 2.
All right, let's see if Jungle George has the same kind of success with pocket fours as I do.
Yeah.
Not
Rough
really.
start so far for the fours. He's a pretty safe board though. He might look up one street. You're ahead of ace king, ace queen there.
Giveaway Flavor Town? Wow. Have you ever been?
George wants to look it up, and he does. Terrible
John
card for John.
just gotta be asking himself why of any card in the deck. I mean, maybe ace of clubs would be worse other than that.
Yeah.
2 bet 350.
Last hand for High-variance.
Do you like the continuation bet on the ace deck?
You know, I'm fine with it. I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta
Especially when
be,
you go to smaller size.
you know,
Thank you, John.
how many ace? I guess George can be calling with some. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ton of ace X in George's. It's there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Two fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 made it 80.
So Kenny clearly in here with a more mediocre hand because he's eligible to win this kitty game. And it's starting to accumulate. Ace, 5, queen. Kenny has a queen. Jungle and Neri both with an ace.
200. 6 fold.
And Kenny would not be playing this hand, Colin, if it wasn't for this
9
Yep.
fold.
kitty game. Point
It
blank
is pretty
period.
sizable at this point. Yep.
It is. And that is an absolute
Oh,
gin
thanks.
card for Global Kenny's on the turn, making queens up
Trying to
with
play like
his
the other
computer
sets.
hand. It gets checked
Maybe
through.
not.
Kenny
Like,
fortunate
like the other one.
that he didn't get redrawn there.
Not scared money.
Yeah,
Scared money don't make money.
that's true.
Had to dodge a couple cards, but
Mondays and Saturdays.
6 of clubs,
Yeah.
good enough.
1250.
8 bet 1250.
Another over bet here, going 1.25x on the river. Jungle gets out of the way, and now is Neri gonna get
Anybody need any service, guys?
curious here with ace 9? What do you think, Colin?
I think he does. I mean,
Queens and
Kenny's going to be highly incentivized, especially going to check through on the turn.
Yeah, and
Didn't
he knows
bluff a
he's in the
lot.
small blind, right? And so he could
Yep.
just be trying to execute some thievery. Just a good turn card, as it turns out.
350.
And in addition to winning that pot, which was 3,500, not small at all, Kenny scooping maybe an extra $500 or so. As, one of the bigger hands of the stream so far. We haven't seen actually a whole lot of crazy confrontations quite yet, but what that tells me, Colin, is they're coming.
We're due.
Bingo.
Can you put your 25 on there as well?
If it wasn't in the hand, it's better again on the turn. I lose more.
Yeah.
Let's get some likes going. 24. Can we get 30 by 630? It's 550. I think we can easily, hopefully, smash that. Sitting here in the mid-20s, trying to get to 30. Support the stream,
Made it 60.
support the channel, support these players. Thank you all for being here for 5, 10, 20
5
Wednesday.
call.
We got a good show ahead of us so far. I can guarantee you that.
6 call. 7 fold. 8 mated. 340. 9 said all in. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Terso jamming threes.
I call.
Okay, Kenny calls.
This
Just gonna fold to Kenny, and he's gonna look this up.
Yeah,
All in for
and it's just going to come down to how many times they want to run it, once or twice. This is just what they call
What a
El
dream scenario.
Clasico. I'm surprised to see threes playing so well here versus ace queen of spades. Must be a lot of discards here for Global
I mean,
Kenny.
Terso was able to fold out fives, and now he gets to flip.
Yeah. But just look at
Area. Yeah, the equities. I agree.
great run out so far, and oh boy,
Oh, spoke too soon.
jinxed it there for Terso, as Kenny now can scoop if he can find an ace or queen on the river.
Somebody had pocket fives there.
Yeah, someone did, and they only would have had 4 of a kind on the second run out.
Dave, why'd you
It's a
fold?
pretty good hand, Quadzilla.
Money don't make money.
Yep,
Not bad.
not bad at all.
Nothing
How's my
like
audio,
folding quads, you know what I mean? It's like just, that's such a good feeling, right? You're like, oh cool, I just would have had 4 of a kind that hand. You're just like,
Yeah. He would have scooped too, actually, because Penny probably would have folded.
right. I mean, that's a whole butterfly effect, but yeah, that's a fair point.
Dick, how's my audio, by the way? I took out my AirPods.
totally good on my end for now, chat. If you want to let us know if it's kind of
He was just
Copy, I
was
can
just
put them
he was
back
just
in.
there.
I'm
I
yeah,
letting
gave
them
you
charge
exactly.
up a
Let
little
us
bit.
know if Colin's coming
Yeah, there's
through a
250
little
on, so we're good.
choppy.
So I give you that.
Sounds good on my end, sir. 5, 10, 20 Wednesday plus the kitty game. Look at the kitty game right now, chat, and my fellow co-host. They're starting to get some depth to that stack on the button.
Yeah, it's certainly not. I mean, the action is every hand. 7 deuce. It only happens, when somebody picks up 7 deuce. But kitty hand, it's every hand has a possibility of action.
Yep, good point.
4 fold, 5 call, 6 call, 7 fold. Kenny made it 140.
Kenny's been active tonight.
1 call, 2, 3 fold.
Just been taking the lead in basically every pot that he's played so far. Constantly applying pressure.
Yep.
6 call. Have 4 players. 1, 5, 6, and 8.
Fair fight here for everybody involved.
Jungle
Look at
George
equity.
here eligible to win the kitty game. Very, very worth mentioning here. In the small blind and flops the best hand here with 10-9
Yep.
suited. And I expect George to put in a raise here after Neri bets flop. This is a time where you just would love to take the hand down. And he just calls, and I keeps in Neri, who may think he's good here. And a scary run
card.
out.
Mm-hmm.
5 bets 7.
Could be a good card for Neri to bluff on if he does want to bluff.
Absolutely right. And George is he can still find a good call and win a big pot, especially with the kitty game here, Colin, and ends out working out well. But
yeah, I'd like to see Neri go a little bit bigger there, a little bit bigger.
I agree.
Thank you, Jungle.
How much was in
And that will reset the kitty game.
Yep.
275.
All right, 10.
As we hadn't had many winners, but Kenny George winning it almost in succession there. And it's a real factor on how this game plays, as small blind obviously tremendously incentivized to start getting after it once that kitty game starts to accumulate.
I certainly agree.
Did we get his?
5:55.
Playing though?
Fresh Coast time. Thank you for being here. My name is Nick Grossman, joined by Colin Kerback. Colin, why don't you shout out your Instagram poker play page, please, sir?
Yes, sir. If anybody wants to follow on my journey, I post a little bit of content on there, mostly just kind of updating my sessions, where I'm playing. But I play about once a week, maybe once and a half a week. The Instagram is at @CKIce_poker. CK_ice_poker. Would really appreciate a follow on there. Go message. What's up? I'll appreciate it. We'll follow everyone back. But yeah, appreciate you guys supporting, and check out my page if you're interested. Thank you for the lob there, Nick.
Yes, sir. It's a good page. Highly recommend it. Peter with 2 red queens. Kenny 3-betting ace 10. And how much is Peter going to make this 4-bet here, Colin? Kenny made it 210.
I imagine somewhere in the realm of 650, 700. These guys are pretty deep, so I can even get on board with a little bit more.
I think that sounds like a very reasonable prediction, sir. Let's see what Peter decides on here.
I'm going to say 700. 600.
600.
Okay.
Goes with 6, and it will work out just the same.
Yep.
little quiet at the table so far.
Yeah, not a ton of talk going on so far. I'm gonna get Night Train involved a little bit more. I want to hear some choo-choo going on. I feel like
Yeah.
when Night Train's involved in a hand, it's a little bit more lively.
I would definitely say the best hand of the stream. There's been a couple really good hands so far, but the most fun or most entertaining hand from my perspective so far, certainly that Night Train bluff with the 8 high into 2 opponents.
Pure street poker right there.
Just pure, just a stone cold bluff. You know, you don't.
What can I say? Never bluff.
Yeah, forget any removal or blockers or any of that.
Yeah, you know,
nerd
gut
shit.
shots. It's just a 8 high.
Three bets 75.
Oh, wow.
Two-fold.
I'll take it.
Night Train takes it down right on right on
How
time.
did you do that?
I'll give him 25.
What do you mean?
Small one there for Night
Yeah, I'll
Train.
give it 25 back.
Here's my 50. Nigel, you're too good at this game, man. The kitty game is your.
No, it's definitely not.
Let's
Definitely
check
not
on
my
the
thing.
likes, shall we? I'm opening up. I'm gonna hope that we're in the late.
Maybe in
Sorry,
that one session.
Yeah, that one you were cooking.
I was cooking.
23. Come on, y'all. We can improve upon this. I feel like we really do appreciate the support. It doesn't cost you anything. It's a very competitive ecosystem, this YouTube. And we can really use all the support that we can get, and we really do appreciate it as well. Just getting started here, really. Joined by Colin Kerback. I'm Nick Grossman. Hand 34 will be here all night. 64 for the W. Tucson Monster. Cheering on. Night Train.
He's king suited for George here.
Beautiful hand.
Peter gonna look him up with 7-sided spades. 2 suited hands going at it.
And 2 whiffs.
Yep, that's usually how it goes.
And it really is. I guess each player has a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, backdoor flush, backdoor straight draw for each player.
Ooh, up to 26 likes. See, you guys are cool. Can we get, Colin, can we get a big W for the chat? Whenever we kind of campaign for likes, petition for likes, you know, people typically have our back. And very grateful for all the awesome people who are a part of the Hamul Live Poker community. SBR, good to see him. Really, really cool dude. And it is a solid lineup tonight. SBR, no Patrick, which is always kind of a bummer. Who doesn't want to watch Patrick? But I agree with you, sir. And good to see you, SBR. Hope you're having a good week so far. Hope everyone's having a good week. Happy April, everyone. April 1st. First 3 months of the year in the books. Colin, did it go by quick, normal, slow, a combination? How was the first 3 months of the year for you, sir?
It only gets quicker and quicker each year, I feel like. But yeah, I mean, this I feel like it flew by, if I'm being honest.
5 made it 450.
Ace on the turn.
7 fold.
The last session I got king.
I go all in after this.
4 times.
Okay, I'm gonna call because I have a really good hand.
Aces.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I lost my.
I mean, what do you think of calling 450 with 7 deuce? 7 deuce, look, is off.
This should have been a killer second.
That's got you beat.
All in.
Both players pair their ace here. Could get a little dangerous for Neary here. And he just rips it. Wow, from the small blind. Don't blame him. Flopping an ace.
What do you think I like?
Nick, not sure if he disconnected here, but we got all in the call. And they need a 6. Kind of a cooler here for Neary, given the little side game that they have going on.
Anytime I have a card, something shows.
Really can't blame him for ripping it there.
Hey.
Do a pot of 1,000.
What
I'm
was
gonna run it
three
twice.
times? How many times do you have ace king guys?
You know, you're right.
did it 10
You're
times
right.
as this
You're
today.
right.
Close for Neary there, but no 6. Gonna need a 6. And a 6 only. Does not get there as George makes 3 pair there on that river. George gonna scoop in a $2,500 pot early in the night, and you can just see that's kind of the action that this side game, the kitty game, brings. Neary normally would not be involved in that hand.
Nice hand, George.
Thank you.
Looks like Neary's gonna take a little bit of a walk. Expect him to going back up soon. Speaking of taking a walk, looks like Nick is got some dinner he's got to take care of, so I'll be holding it down in the booth for a little bit. Appreciate you guys for being involved in the chat. Makes my job a lot easier.
Yeah, his ace didn't skip.
No, I was like, that was the greatest card to turn over.
Turning over the ace before the flop.
It was a great card.
What is up, Nick?
Okay. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool.
Raise.
4 made it 100.
Just fold now.
Yeah, just fold.
Right. Fold 5. 6 fold.
Why is there so much money in the kitty game, Colin? That looks like a fucking stack on the button. I felt like Peter just won it. Are they anteing more, perhaps?
I have no idea. I can't really keep up.
Sure. But I mean, do you peep how many green chips is on that?
Yeah.
They must be.
It looks like about 400-ish, $400 worth of chips.
Great, nobody says it.
Prepare for punt going here.
7 check. 9 check. I know you said something.
Time to start building a pot, man.
50. Fold.
You chop, please.
Alright. The button's going to 6. Mary has 6,400. Thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you.
Alright, guys, he said it's bomb pot time.
Time for a bomb pot here.
Okay. Double board for 50. 3 and 7 are walking. Service, guys? Correct.
A lot of spades up top.
Check.
8 check. 9 check.
Check.
1 check.
No one blowing me away for outfit of the night tonight, Colin. Gotta be completely honest. Looks like the guy's opting for more comfort tonight than,
2 people are walking.
you know, the runway.
How much did I think I put 50? I don't remember, to be honest. You put 50? I think I put 50 too. I don't know.
Tyler Fernandez saying that attempt bluff by Neri into
Is it 5
Jonathan
short?
and having to fold was cold.
No,
Yeah,
you're not
that
short
was.
25.
We've all
short
been
5.
there,
No,
Tyler,
it should be
kind of
90.
getting caught
Oh,
with
yeah,
our
you're right.
pants down in
Okay,
poker,
whatever.
and
What is it
sometimes
short? $5?
just in life. But
25.
that was,
I caught with his hand in the cookie jar there.
yeah, I've been in that spot too. It's.
I mean, do you guys care? I mean, what are you
It
gonna do?
happens. Hey,
It
I'll
does.
tell you this: if it never happens to you, it means you're not being aggressive enough. How about that?
Facts. Good point.
Put 25 more.
No.
That's what I used to tell myself all the time when I would just torch myself out of tournaments late, completely disregarding ICM. I'm like, if I'm not making these psychotic, suicidal kamikaze plays enough. Anyway,
Yep. It's easy to justify it that way.
the stuff we try to rationalize to ourselves.
Let me tell you, I've bubbled enough tournaments where it's, yeah.
I'm not talking about bubble. I'm talking about blowing up, sir.
Correct.
Top set for David here.
These tank time. These tank time.
Sorry, yeah, top set.
The tank time.
Yeah, tank time's fucked now. You're
5 and 6.
overthinker now.
Fold aces,
You know,
I was thinking not at all.
we're not even.
Wow. I was about to say, probably a smart play with the 2 5s on the bottom board. Very unlikely to hit a boat, but he just does right there, or he would have.
500.
Oh no, he's still in the hand, David.
Yeah, that was mad. This has been a.
Yeah,
We've had some
it's a little-
issues with this hand. Oh, I'm hearing from production there was some discrepancies on this one, and it will be normal the following hand. So, if you are as confused as my fellow co-host and we don't blame you. This hand just got a little wonky. Sorry. Obviously,
Hands
David
happen.
has cards there, but we're having some issues displaying them.
Wow, quads actually. I didn't need it.
Well, can't go all in. No.
Yeah, it's 2,025.
He's all, no.
All right, I got it.
Did you say call? Yeah.
So my guess is David's got like aces full on top. Neri obviously has quads on the bottom, and those two are chopping
You went
up.
all in. Now it's on you.
Is what I believe. I don't think Punt Coin's in there. I don't think John's in there. I think this is just a chop between David, KC, David in 6, and Neri in 5. Sorry that hand was a bit of a debacle, but that was.
David, I think, had quad aces.
Wow, so it was quads on each board.
I believe there's only 1 5 on the bottom board for Neri there.
He said call.
Oh, my bad. You're correct. It was both.
4 aces on the top and 5's full of queens.
4 aces indeed. That's a pretty strong hand.
I think I'm going to take a few minute break.
Go ahead.
Boring?
That was not boring. How was that boring? What's exciting? 10,000 all in is boring.
Boring.
Let's go, Nigel. $100.
Hell no.
Let's go. Mr. 8 High.
Yeah, Mr. 8
Mr. 8 High. Let's go.
I'm on this fish.
He'll put in 2,000
Mr. 8
high.
High. Yeah, let's go. But $100 for 1 pot. I like that.
Yeah. 100 for 1 pot. No.
8 high bluff from Night Train. Clearly the bluff of the night. One of the better, more
Yeah.
pure bluffs I've seen in a little bit, frankly.
Thank you, David.
Always fun to watch a hand like that. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. This is 5-10-20. I'm your host, Nick Grossman, Colin Kerback. Taking a little break here. They're going to run it back here with another bomb pot. Honestly, considering this lineup, I would classify this game so far as being relatively tame. Now, we've seen some fun hands. There's been action. But I certainly feel like the intensity is going to pick up here. And still waiting for one hand to kind of galvanize the table, kind of turbocharge the night, and certainly a bomb pot can get the job done here sometimes.
Oh, wow.
And John here as Terso drawing dead.
You got the queen off. He's got king, queen for a straight.
As Queen 4 has the top board.
He needs a jack, yeah.
And King Queen is going to be uncrackable on the bottom. Just a cooler there for Terso, who improves. And even the 10 on the river putting trips on doesn't change the fact that the king high straight on the bottom still good. And that's just a bit of bad luck there for Terso, who with that stack depth was very, very committed after flopping a boat and having a jack on the bottom board. Had a straight draw as well on the bottom.
I'm usually like, oh, wow, whoa.
All right, so the button is going back. Thank you, John.
Good hand.
Nice pot there for John. Will force Terso to have to reload after getting stacked there in that bomb pot.
Give me 2,000 back.
Pretty fantastic spot there for John.
I should cash out and leaving. I'm cash out and leaving.
Z.
Yeah, that's funny. No, but eventually
She lose a job.
Yeah, for sure.
Everyone's in.
Oh, you got the 20?
1,000 right here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kenny. Kenny, that's 600.
That's 1,000. This is 5.
Gave him a whole 1,000?
Yeah, I gave him 1,000. Just you have 1,000 there, right?
Yeah, 2,000.
That's 1,000.
There's the late right here.
2,000.
2,000.
20 for now. All right, so one fold, 2 made it 60.
There we go. Ace 4 suited. John is the raiser here.
Ace king again.
Y'all are just flatting. King 10 of diamonds is going to invite David in as well and Peter in as well. And we've got 4 suited hands, all red. Kenny actually had 4 deuce of diamonds. Wow. And Terso
Like Jack 4 off. Well,
Yeah.
Today,
Sometimes.
it's king for him.
calling
Every
300
time,
with
you know?
Queen Jack. It was Peter squeezing. I love the squeeze here from Peter with 10-9 suited. John in there, Neri in there, and David's got to be in there closing the action with position on the button. And that means we're going to have 5 players to flop. 1,500 in the middle. This is the kind of pot I was referring to that can kind of liven up the table.
I have other hands.
And oh boy, Peter flops the flush draw. Peter was the last raiser pre-flop. This is probably going to be a very appealing flop to Peter. And John with the nut flush draw has Peter in horrible shape. Peter opting to check.
Ace king back to back.
Would have to get a C-bet through 4 players despite flopping the flush draw.
I was waiting for the next hand. I knew it. I was waiting for the next hand.
And it gets checked through.
Some people don't like getting
And
ace
now
king.
Peter, in addition to a flush draw, has a gut shot. 8 would make him a straight. John, in addition to his flush draw, picks up a gut shot of his own. A 5 would make him a straight. And now we'll definitely see betting on the turn here from Peter, who just saw this flop get checked through. Now with a combination draw on the turn.
7 hands was ace king.
We got an extra ace king. Extra ace king.
It's actually not true, but it's not true.
And John gonna play this
That's not true, but he makes a good score.
aggressively.
7 hands.
Puts in the raise. He's got the blocker to the straight. And Peter just lets his
He fold 1 hand.
draw go, despite the fact that Peter was in the small blind, which means Peter was eligible to go for that kitty game, and it ends up being a very good fold, but I'm surprised he didn't give it any consideration at all there with the combo draw. But a nice raise there from John, who is the big winner in the game, sitting up 4K basically after that pot. Surprised Peter didn't at least give that some consideration.
Romeo, need a benefit? Romeo?
Ace king call.
Fucking ace king. I
Ace
can't
king
believe it.
call.
All right, I'm just going to
Ace
call
king
here.
raise,
Go
one
ahead.
call.
Go ahead.
1 time raise.
Because I don't want to beat you again with ace king and then you get upset.
If he had ace king for sure, you raise. He doesn't have ace.
He's already upset.
He doesn't have ace. I already have him. So don't worry.
Good flop for Jungle. Out flopping Neri's duckies.
5's at 100.
He will call. Thank you.
1 call.
One more time.
Ace king, oh shit.
1 check. 5 check.
Put my kicker, please. My kicker.
1 bet 200.
Ace king, look at
Show your
him.
ace. Show your ace to everyone.
I
Just
can't show. I'll show you one. Pick one. Can I break that by any chance?
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
He call me with every shit. Because he knows he will get it.
Oh my goodness.
Big mistake. Seriously.
Yes.
I always have something.
Refold. 4 made it 60. 5 calls.
Punt coin raises queen 10. Neri in there with my favorite hand. Pocket 4s. Peter folding a 4, not great for Neri. Global Kenny looks down at 7s and will just call as well. Terso with king queen. Think he's gonna squeeze here. And Terso,
9 made it 460.
Oh, 460.
this looks like a pretty well-timed squeeze.
1, 2
fold. 4 fold.
Cash Master right tonight. We're looking for a $500 winner right now.
5 calls.
Looking for $100 winners every half an hour. All in. On the top of every hour, we're
Wow.
All right.
$200 winners. And then 11 o'clock.
Back jam from Kenny with 7s after Neri flatted Terso's raise. And Neri gonna get out of the way. And I imagine they will go twice here. And what is just a classic coin flip between King, queen for Terso, pocket sevens for Kenny.
You know that.
Yeah, I know.
You
Four
know for
G's
sure.
in the middle.
100%. 100. Yes.
Twice.
Yes, one of them. You're gonna win one.
Maximum. If.
Going twice.
Ah, it's a flip.
First board for the kid.
Very good flop for Terso. Basically has this board. Oh my! I was going to say wrapped up, and burning a king there, not helpful as well. Absolutely
I see.
You know you're gonna win one at least.
I know, but who knows?
I'm done.
nasty river on the top after Terso banked a king. And the sevens just hold like iron on the second run out. And what was a fair fight turns into a scoop there for Global Kenny. Kenny running very pure on that, on those runouts, banking a 7, holding on the second, and a quick stay for Terso.
No, I'm saying
Pretty
Kyler.
rough way to go out.
Oh, you leave me C5? I'll take C5.
That 7 on the first run out was
He's ran all the bad luck out of it.
an absolute dagger. And I believe Kyler will be taking Terso's seat. GG's Terso, I'm sure we'll be seeing him again soon.
So what happens to?
Huh? Nothing you can do there.
So is that right?
The second one.
Alvin teaches poker saying, let's go.
Actually will take it.
No, because
Oh,
I
you're
get
calling before?
I'm sorry, I will.
No, if you were, no, not all in, just call him. He did all in.
right.
Oh, I have 460.
Oh, so you can't. You're gonna deal him out.
That's how you do it. We never do all in.
Okay, so then
There goes the chat at the table. Told you, we needed a hand to kind of spice it up.
You look different over
And
there. What are you doing over there?
energy at the table starting to feel
Said no.
a little less stagnant. What a river indeed, Sheru Ross, as a 7 completely
On the left.
Mike, did you get that?
feeling like it popped out miraculously to give Kenny the top board, and then holding the second board, and that's going to be all she wrote
can't be tilted.
Doesn't matter. They don't have problem. They don't
for
have problem
Terso.
with that.
And I believe I overheard Kyler
Let me win one hand.
be jumping in that seat.
If Nari has aces here, that would be the funniest thing.
They don't have problem. They don't have a problem.
Yeah, that's on my kitty.
They don't have a
But
problem.
whatever he wants to do. I don't know.
They don't have a problem.
Give him his cards back.
Okay, give him his cards back. Go.
I saw what he was.
Come here.
Always after hits the mark.
I'm going there.
What?
I'm sitting there. Yes, I want it.
What? That's scary.
I want to watch it.
Get a setup.
I want to watch it.
Wake up with kings first hand. And
No, I can ask him first.
Four made it 360.
He's gonna say that he can go over.
Yeah.
They fold it around to 4.
Yeah, the dealer is gonna side with him. He's on the table.
Did you have a hand?
How are we doing?
Really?
Nothing on that flop though. No
Thank you, Duncan.
Yes.
I want to watch it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Mike.
And no one likes C9. Why'd you just move him?
The game's getting bigger.
Right?
You want to stay there?
The energy is picking up, and this is what I was hoping for. And it's that time of the night. People are getting off work. I'm seeing the numbers grow in the chat. Smash the like button. Let me know how your night's going. Say what's up to your favorite players. Just let us know
Tyler, what you got there, babe?
that you're here. Appreciate everyone who's tuning in here for 5, 10, 20 Wednesday. This is our big game of the week here. If you're a newcomer to the Hamul live stream, please smash the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 2,000 by summer.
Tyler's out until the
New player. Go sit back down. New player.
All right, Cedric J, final call for 500. Okay, look at
Wrong game.
Ron, are you here?
$50.
Ronald T.
New player.
I decide.
Yeah, I'm asking.
You're the boss.
You make up rules now, Dave.
All right, they're doing a $50 new player bonfire.
You're the president.
C5 is out.
C5 is mandatory play.
Mandatory new.
C5 is mandatory, dude.
Mandatory.
Yeah.
We can't do
Yeah, you can't be C5 and miss it. That's
9 or something.
that's like yeah, I got a 9 or something. Okay.
George, it's a democracy. It's a Congress. 1, 2, 3, 4 decide, and you're the vice president.
Ceremonial position. You take over though.
Yeah.
No power.
I'm JD Vance.
Just have a title.
I'm JD Vance.
And sometimes come and talk. Nobody don't care about it. If I die, maybe you can do something.
Check, 3 check, 4 check,
But you should vote.
Don't give me any,
Vote in the house.
don't give me any ideas.
7 check,
Don't give me any ideas.
8 check. The pot is 400.
Look for JBL. He's not here.
No, you said check, right?
I said check.
Okay.
All right. 9
That doesn't count.
He said check the pot.
Look for Colin C.
1 call,
Yeah, check the pot.
I check fold.
2, 3, 4 fold.
Feels like the table's
6
a
fold.
little more awake.
7 fold.
Seen a couple hands kind of
Okay, now I want to point
perhaps
you
pick
what
the
you're
energy up a little bit. Like to see it.
Players, 1,
Certainly got
9.
All right, Jungle George can represent me on the bomb pod.
Kenny
I'll
Stack
blow the
going in
train
the right
before-
direction, playing that all in there versus Terso. Scooping.
Only if you scoop.
4.
1 bet 400. 9 called.
That is a scoop there for George.
How much you want?
2,000.
Backdoors the flush. He had the
Only
straight
because I
on
like
the
you, I
bottom.
call.
He's betting 1,500.
Flush.
And 1 call. All right, we got
What?
spades.
No
on,
good.
Spades on the top. He's got
he's
5
lucky.
full of jacks
And what
on
do you have
the
there?
top.
Straight on the bottom.
And he's,
Straight on
and
the
he's
bottom.
got 8
Flush,
Oh, and a flush.
actually,
Oh, flush,
George.
flush, I thought it was straight.
Either way, it's a scoop as Nary's
jacks on the top.
tries to get a bluff
Only
through
because I like
and
you, I
does
said
not
that.
work. Jungle George.
Only because I like
That's a nice profit there for George. $2,700 worth as a result of Nary getting a little hairy.
So this is why you
Don't tell me I don't have bars.
you. Yeah, see, that's.
That was a completely organic
Don't
rhyme
worry, I
right
forgot
there.
about you, Mr. 8 High. I got you. Don't worry.
You're going to be
Don't worry. I'm still.
I'm not eligible for this. I have to interview both sides. That way I can get it.
Oh yeah, so you can.
Because I can't just interview the winner. 'Cause then I'll be like, oh yeah, I should be playing those. I've only played this game
If
once.
he pays
I don't know how it
50
works.
for the kitty, he's eligible. Like,
straight on the
First,
flush, flush,
right now.
25 now, or?
flush and jack.
Don't worry, when I sat down, I paid like $400 and like just sit down tax. Wait, I was waiting.
You're welcome.
I paid like $400.
You're welcome.
Off rip.
right now.
Oh wait, I was waiting.
You know that.
I know. I know.
And then 25 more, you know.
You got max.
He's not
I got Max.
after.
It's regular bomb pot now. Regular bomb pot. So $660.
Hey guys, Nigel's playing. All right, he's playing. All right, he's gonna do.
I put my 25.
Oh no.
Let's go.
You hear me, Nick?
Left the station.
Train is
Back at it. Cool.
I don't know what the train's gonna do.
I don't want
Good
the
little
train to
break there,
derail
sir.
on this bomb pot, please. We don't need any derailing of the train.
Dude, recharge my batteries. Here we go.
Good. We did have an all-in between Terso, who didn't have a huge stack, like, you know, sub 2K, but it ended up being a 4K pot with the dead money. Terso,
And he said, welcome.
King, Queen,
There you go, baby.
Kenny pocket sevens, Terso banging a king on the first flop, Kenny rivering a 7, and then the 7's holding on the second board as Kenny
Jack Queen.
scooping Terso out, Kyler in. That's basically what you missed, young man.
All right. Thanks for the recap.
Faisala,
All right. 2 check.
good to see you.
3 check. 4 check. 5 check.
Smash the like button. We are trying to get to 30 flipping likes. I'm just going to hit the restroom during this bomb pot. I'll be right back.
At 250. 7, 8 fold.
See what we got developing here. We've got
9
diamonds.
called. 1 fold. All right, the pot would
I don't know
be
who has diamonds, but Yara with top set of aces.
1450.
David with a 5. Tyler with a 5 as well.
Damn, huh?
How about
You
that?
got fans, huh? Look
You
at
guys aren't the only ones
Look
that have a
at
fan
you.
club, you see?
Wow.
It's got to be the bow.
Exciting sitting next to you.
Ooh la la. 2 bet 1450.
I agree. Born poker. Always fun seeing David on the stream. He's been playing pretty well so far. Ooh. John, though, with top boat, pocket
3,
9s.
4, 5 fold.
Could get kind of dicey
6 fold.
for David and Kyler, each holding a 5. Both make good folds. Expect the money to go in here with Yara having top boat or top set.
9
Wow, but John is
all
free
in.
rolling him though with
2
diamonds. And John hit a diamond on the bottom board in order to get
Oh my god, you got a flush draw.
Yara's stat.
Oh wow, you got a flush draw too.
All right, away we go.
Arnie's an ace and an ace only on top. Not there. Doesn't make them not flush, but not good enough.
Wow.
Yara holds.
Oh my gosh.
3 aces on the bottom.
Look at this.
Pretty big hand there, but no blood.
Yeah, but you could have lost there
Thank you,
easily
Grinder.
too.
I love this stream as well, man. Thank you for joining us so far. Appreciate you being in the chat with us, man.
Shop feels like a win.
Not sure exactly how to pronounce it. I heard Nick pronounce it earlier, but Night Trains people, Sheru Ross, thank you guys for joining us. Appreciate the stream. You guys, glad you guys like it. Our pleasure to be able to call it.
Oh,
It makes it a lot easier too when people are interacting in the chat. So thank you guys so much for interacting.
The button went to 2.
How's that boring? Only $10,000 pot.
Yeah, Jace, this is a tough lineup. These guys are playing hard. No weak spots here at this table. So, very tough lineup.
Boring, yes?
$10,000 pot boring, huh?
I decide.
He wants to be crying. Then
I'm very angry. Don't talk to me.
he wants to be crying about the
I did and a flush draw as well. I had a 5 in diamonds, so I was like, that action saved me a lot right there.
Here, Nigel, help me out here.
No, I just check folded.
Okay, nuts. Nuts.
That's all you need.
Check.
3 check. 4 check.
I think these players are running back another bomb pot as they deemed that last one boring. This guy's definition of boring is pretty skewed, but
No, don't let him win. Everybody call.
Neary with a pretty monster hand here as he got trip jacks with the queen kicker as well as the jack high flush draw.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nobody else with a better flush draw.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh wow, but Global Kenny has 7s full
Oh, kidding. I'm kidding.
on the bottom board, or on the top board. My apologies. Wow, he just folds it. He must have a strategy going with if he does not have the absolute nuts, he's just going to fold at these bomb pots. Especially with nothing really brewing on the other board. Kenny probably figured he was ahead on top board, but with no redraws on bottom, and basically your opponent free rolling you to hit any of his outs to hit a boat.
Already full house?
It's a bad spot there.
But like, I have nothing on the other board.
Yeah, that was
Maybe
a $700 pot. That was not boring.
Kenny exercising some discipline there. You know, you hear him saying on the table right now, he has nothing on the other board. He's just gonna fold it. That's what he does. Nice play, Kenny.
Because you can lose many. Thank you for folding.
That hand wasn't boring?
He folds full house.
That hand?
Oh, we have a lot of waters now. Very good.
That hand wasn't boring, huh? Well, Kenny's a good guy. Kenny's a good guy.
7 fold.
No, we can play if you want.
9
Well, we can play 2 hands, and then it's time for bump out.
1 fold. 2 made it 200.
Chat, what do you guys think about Kenny folding the boat there? Nice play or a little bit too tight?
That's true.
What's your guys' thoughts and opinions on that hand?
It's defense. Defense.
Defense.
Nari.
Have 3 players.
Defense.
Defense.
Beep.
Two bet 200.
All right, cool.
5 fold.
Wow. $200 bet.
9 fold.
Where's the defense?
How you doing, my man?
All right, Tim.
Chilling,
450
chilling.
And the kitty.
I know, right? That's
John just takes down the kitty game right there. It's top 2, actually.
Here's my 50.
Pretty good flop there for 10-8 when the kitty game is on, huh?
Should you just pay
Mhm.
25 now and then come in the next?
Yeah, three's adding to the kitty.
Is that the
Well, I
key
take
to
50.
being able to see the future, Faisala? Peptides? Is that how you obtain clairvoyance?
10 in there, right?
And boy,
Yeah.
am I late to the party, I guess, on that.
Still, I can have a jack 7 2 on that.
SD Grinder, appreciate it,
I
man.
could be drawing that.
Appreciate you being in the chat. Love the feedback.
Nothing at all.
I don't know. I
What up,
don't even know
Grinder?
what that is.
I could call.
4 fold.
Yeah, what's up, Faisala? Good to see you both.
6 fold.
One away from 30 likes. Who's going to get us there? I know someone will. Appreciate you in advance.
Thank you, John. All right. Tyler's in. And everything seems to be back to normal. Eight fold. 9 fold. 1 made it 75. 2, 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 16. 7 fold. Thank you, Jungle. All right, I have a double straddle in 9. $40 to go, guys. One fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Thank you for that 30th like, whoever it was. Thank you to everyone who's been so supportive of the channel here lately. We really do
7 fold, 8 call.
really appreciate it, and it really has helped tremendously. We've seen the numbers starting to improve once again. Colin, it's good to see, isn't it?
Very much so. Nice, all the technology's going well. Crazy what you can do with that. So appreciate everybody for having faith in us throughout this journey.
50.
This has been a smooth transition from the previous software to the new software. And it was a bit of a process for sure, but we're all very grateful that everything's been very reliable, functional since we made the switch. Happy 31 likes, that's right.
I got a
Thank you, JC. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good week, bro. Hope everyone's having a good week. Kitty game on. Looks like there's a fair amount of greens starting to pile up there on the button. Only the small blind eligible to win that kitty game. So in this example, seat 7, Peter, Mr. FIFA jacket himself, the only person able to win the kitty, which consistently grows 25 every hand until someone pops it.
Here we go.
Yeah, here's a
Not
big
to
hand
interrupt
here.
you, Nick, but we got a collision going right here. Night Train with Queens, punt coin with Ace King. You expect us to get in free, or are these guys going to see a flop?
Let's look at some stack depth here. It's a fair question, sir. Night Train made it 300, back to punt coin. Well, I mean, look, it depends on if punt coin. I mean, I was going to say there's some worlds where punt coin's just going to flat here. Certainly felt raising totally fine as well, perhaps even expecting it, but he opts to just flatten. He still has an overpair, but interesting flop here, Colin. All hearts.
Yeah.
Yikes. Night Train opting to check through the flop, and this is a brilliant turn card.
Agree.
200.
I'm sorry.
200.
200.
4 times 50.
Wrong color.
Don't let that get to your head.
Yeah, color. Confusion. And I really like raising here from Night Train when punt coin bets so small. Just deny equity from hands that can beat you. Don't just flat there. He's basically can feel very confident that he's very good there, right, Colin? Just like I think that's a fine play.
Charge the Ace King with the King of Hearts, you know?
Yeah, if someone has a funky hand with a heart in it, just you charge them. If they have a hand like that, just get them out of there. Jake Ron says, Glorious King Kenny.
60.
That's perfect. Thank you so much.
4 fold.
Kenny getting some love in the chat.
Nice to see Kenny get some love.
There's also JC, of course. Good to see Sheru. Good to see SD Grinder. Bunch of the OGs starting to show up as we've got a multi-way pot here. David with a mystery card.
Bet 250. 6 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. I have 2 players.
Kind of a loose call here from Global Kenny.
Yeah.
Oh, it's once again, it's the kitty game, Colin.
Yeah,
he's sitting there in the small blind, and this worked out for him with Queen 7 the time before. This time, not as fortunate, does not turn 2 pair. And I imagine this ends the hand here unless Kenny's feeling very imaginative.
Yeah, with Tyler stacked, though, he doesn't have enough to really get. I think Tyler has any fold equity. What about you, Nick?
Yeah,
I mean,
look,
he can find folds, but yeah.
I mean,
like much fold equity, I should say.
Nice.
Yeah, nice correction, but I got the
Yeah.
gist of what you're trying to say there. And Kyler does take down a decent pot.
10.
Thank you, Tyler.
10 8.
All right, straddle was in 2.
George for
Tyler
president.
with
Kyler
jacks
just
here.
took down a
Look at him,
big
Peters.
pot or decent pot there. The hand before with ace king suited looks down at a pretty premium hand in the very next shuffle.
20.
Wow.
6 fold, 7
Night
fold,
Train getting
8
after it
fold.
with king queen suited. I like the play.
I like
I don't
it
know
as
if Kyler's gonna
well.
go for the 4-bet here. Might not be the best timing.
1,000.
9 made it 1,000.
Yeah.
Let's see what the heck Nary's doing this with.
Oh
Wow.
wow, aces.
An absolute monstrosity.
Oh wait.
Oh, okay, so Night Train folding out of turn. That's so his hand is in the muck.
Big.
And oh
That's
man,
big.
Kyler runs into it. Look.
5 fold,
Small
9
blind.
fold.
There's in the small blind.
And Nary can but Kyler hoping Nary's just being very aggressive there with the kitty game on in that position, has a very strong hand of his own, and Night Train is not all in here, so don't, if the graphics are off, okay? This is just between Kyler and Nary. And
Yeah,
Kyler
Jacket
gonna need a
folded.
miracle here, and he's drawing dead now. And Nary's gonna win an enormous pot here, and the cherry on top is he wins a pretty nice kitty game as well. And that's the hand of the stream so far.
Massive hand there.
Train on Global Kenny.
Oh my god.
And if Night Train does not fold out of turn there, can Kyler find folds with his jack?
You play ace is very good.
My initial analysis is no because of Nary's position.
Yeah.
That one was bad. I don't care about that. Another one.
By far the pot of the night
I hope some bad
by a sizable margin.
Wow, right?
And Kyler gonna have to reach into the wallet here.
Why did you get on the small blind?
Right, because he could have been going for the kitty, right?
If he didn't fold that so much fast, maybe he would fall, you know?
I had a pretty good hand. I probably could have gotten away with it if it wasn't that scenario, but...
Night Train, how
I
much
had
you
king,
got
queen
there?
of clubs. I was like,
No.
3,000, about 500, 3,500 or so.
Same thing that he took from me, 1,200 in the
yeah,
end.
500, 3,600.
What a hand.
Yeah.
Let's see. It was hand 52. Okay.
Can't get mad at yourself for that. I just hit 2 pairs.
So C3 is adding 2,800.
I had
and
something
Night Train has
call or
3,000.
when I tried to bluff, somebody had the hands call me.
3,630.
I don't know why he called me with a 10-9, 2,000.
Who?
You, 10-9 called me. One card that's straight, you still called me? Okay.
I think we're getting some of the stacks verified.
Kenny,
George, you
you're making
pay
fun of me
50?
calling ace king, ace king, ace king. Now you're making fun of me calling the
As
10-9
Nary's-
or 10-8.
It was one card that's straight
Make
there.
up your mind.
One card
Is
is
it right?
straight there. And I was the razor king flop. I cannot
I know, right? He gets mad because I'm going 10-8. He gets mad because I'm going with ace king.
how he called me. Each time I bluff, somebody called me.
Going for kitty, you
Yes.
Yeah, is it because of that?
So
he's a 20, right?
Long time no see.
Uncoin king queen suited here. Very pretty hand, especially in the heart variety.
Look how well dressed he is, right? Look at always.
Sure is a
Always.
good
Look at
looking
hair-
hand.
Hair
let me
cloth.
get 500.
Look, hair
Gotta
cloth.
be one of the top
Let me get 500.
10
I have
best looking hands and Hold'em, right? King queen suited.
Oh, definitely. I'd even argue with the hearts as well. It's even better.
Yeah. I mean, you can probably make a case
So
for
it's
top 5
25 for the kitty and then
in terms of just sheer aesthetic. Like, I'm not saying it's better than
so-
kings, right? But like just
4 made it
pure
60,
Yeah.
5
Pure
stylistically
6 fold,
speaking.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 call the 60. 1
Yo,
call.
George
2
with ace king
fold.
suited in the small blind as well. People wake up to monsters in the small
God,
blind.
George playing a flat with ace king again. This is his second time doing it, and he's in the small blind. This really doesn't make sense. He needs to be going for the dead money and the kitty game here and putting the hammer down. And I am
There's no
actually
way he just
perplexed
flatted,
by
right?
this, Colin.
There's no way he just flatted, right? He had to be graphics mistaken. Oh no, he did just flat. I don't get it, Nick. I really, really don't.
One check.
I am a big fan of playing devil's advocate, not just in poker but in life, and I am finding basically no reason no way possible to defend this flat here with this situation.
Look at you, just let Nari get a pair of fours right there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of Jungle George, but he has really botched this hand. And Neri gonna turn over a winner. As he's gonna not only find out he's losing to Neri's 4-3, he's gonna get a little roast as in addition to it. So that was one of the most baffling hands I've seen in a while, Colin.
Yeah, I mean, George has been one of the most straight up and down players, you know, really kind of doesn't get out of line too often, but he's going to wish he could have that one back.
It's off right now.
Oh, it is?
The guys for the kitty game, you know, all ante up 25, so 9, you know, times 25 is 225 in there, plus the dead money from the actual and just a basically slam dunk 10 out of 10 raise spot there, and definitely gonna want that one back. And then to add insult to injury, he bets the turn when Neri turns a 4. So yeah, just a disaster, really. I mean, it doesn't cost him a whole lot of money, but a very, very
potential money though. I mean,
the
opportunity cost kind of money.
You don't want to just be sacrificed giving away profits there. He was anyway, it was just one hand, but
9 bet 175.
Open ender, Kenny with a pair of 7s.
2 fold.
Sorry, pair of 6s, and punt coin with top pair.
8 fold. 2 players, 1 and 9.
Always a nice.
Either player gonna love that turn. Hopefully Neri could use that to his advantage right here.
Bet 2.
Oh, it's bluff.
Thank you.
I have nothing to call you. Wait, how the fuck is this I call you?
9 fold.
I'm not calling you that shit.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you.
All right, Tim. Button went to 2.
Yeah, 25.
that's so harsh, JC. John does not look like Chris Griffin, bro. They do not have the same body types. That's so brutal, dog. And keep in mind, Colin, this is the guy that calls himself the Filipino Brad Pitt.
Oh my gosh.
Perhaps a little overly generous with himself and very brutally harsh. I'm not seeing it, JC.
I love Chris Griffin, you know, but I would not want to be said I look like him, if I'm being honest. But he's
I mean, come on. Were you in love with being called Mark Zuckerberg?
Yeah, no, that one's not a...
That's kind of low-key a pretty fair comparison, bro.
I don't see it.
Well, I'm saying, like, it's not, it's in the sense it's not a very flattering comparison, you feel me?
Yeah,
Not like,
yeah.
It's not Apple, anyway, anywho.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt, but we got a little bit of a hand here with
Yeah, we
Jack
do. Thank you
10
for
to 8
snapping
queen.
us back to reality.
David going to go for the cold 4 here. Or sorry, not cold 4. Tyler, it's kind of it's kind of an all in or fold. What do you, I mean, am I right in this assessment? You can see a flop if you want, but he's essentially putting himself in here if he calls.
Yeah, he's not either.
3 fold.
He was gonna. I'm pretty sure he was deciding between jam or fold, and that seems perfectly reasonable after just playing a big pot there.
Thank you, David.
Happened to be against one of the few hands he was performing decent against, but I think that's
Nice play by David there.
Yeah, very nice play indeed.
Not a lot of people like to 4-bet jacks, you know, especially from under the gun, but nice play by him.
You wanted to re-raise.
Yeah. Shout out to Kenny Faisala saying what a goat fold. Kenny's pretty dialed in tonight, pretty in the zone. Nice lay down for sure. Thanks for being here. We're trying to get to 40 likes now. We got 70 watching. We're at 36 likes. 4 away. If you're new, please subscribe. We're trying to get to 2K subscribers by summer. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. Other host, Colin Kerback on Instagram, CK_ice_poker. Thanks for being here.
Appreciate my man.
6 fold.
Serves like 4,000.
Hard going with this good hand here in the small blind. Looks like there's about $300 in this little side game going on.
2 fold. Nope. And he wins the kitty. How much is it?
Take it down, young man.
325 is in the kitty.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
Thank you, Don. All right, guys.
That's mine.
Oh, wait. So the kitty, well, whatever. Let's do kitty first. And then...
Right, and that's what I had right now, because he's got 50.
Yep. And Neri put it in too?
Not yet.
Oh. Yeah, just take it from him. He'll take it. Yeah.
How much was bad defense on my part? I didn't use it.
Well,
I had a really good
don't take it from him yet.
Don't take it from him yet?
Yeah, give it back. Just leave it here just until he plays. Once he plays his hand.
Oh, okay.
All right, blinds, guys.
Because he can't win it.
Oh, yeah, because somebody wins and then he doesn't.
Oh, all
Right.
right.
Up,
Now he can put it
nine
on.
is out.
No good.
Don't give me? Yeah. Always give me.
8 fold.
Yeah, you see, you know.
80.
1 made it 80. 2 fold. 3 called. 4 fold. 5 called.
I don't want to say Kyler is shell-shocked here, but him just flatting with ace-jack tells me he's not feeling his normal kind of
5 check.
fully comfortable self, as this is typical.
Yeah.
We've seen Kyler 3-bet with a lot worse hands than ace-jack. And
5 call. 3 players.
3 players to a turn.
Anybody want a massage? The ladies here.
Yeah, I'll do 15 minutes, man.
Night Train, the only player with a club here.
1 check. 3 check.
Yep, JC. Not
1
easy to always get an agreement from, is on the same page in terms of Kyler perhaps Playing more cautiously as a result of losing that huge pot to Neri, and he is bluffing this river, and it ain't gonna work. Night Train has a pretty clear, I think, just call here with the king of clubs, even with George behind, especially when George is already checked. I don't think there's really much advantage to raising, and there's the call, right? Yeah, and
Yeah, but now George has two pair. She has the best
yeah,
hand.
but on 4 club. Oh wait. Oh, sorry, the club's
It's
bricked
only two
out. I'm
clubs.
so sorry.
Yeah.
He's still good though, even on the 4-liner. Wow, this is a pretty nice call.
How many good here?
The graphics says
And
at 5
George
million.
would be
I mean,
good
yeah,
if he
Night Train.
overcalls here. I was completely misreading the board,
I mean, Night
acting
Train's
like
hand just looks like a 10 here when he just calls, right?
absolutely. That's exactly what it looks like.
Just the number seems right. Fuck.
George going to celebrate if he sticks in the call or kick himself if he folds, but he finds a good call. And queens and nines, good enough.
That one?
Kyler turning his jack into a
No
bluff.
shit.
Night Train made a good call of Kyler, and George made a good call of both of them with the river 2 pair, despite the
Buff and you
scary
get called,
4-liner.
and then you're just waiting for the other person. You just know you're dead.
Wow.
Boy, I got super lost in that hand.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Fire.
Don't blame me. That was a confusing one there.
Thank you.
Thank you, John. Bye, guys.
Why you been?
Have a good evening, Melanie. Melanie, one of the greatest dealers you will ever encounter. And I'm going to give the ribbon an A+. Really love the black and kind of sparkly
I thought for sure you were about to fold the best hand.
No, I'm like, no.
ribbon that
Wasn't quite
Melanie's
as good as the
rocking tonight.
Bumblebee.
Worked for
Yeah,
me.
good.
A couple
Yeah, let me do
weeks ago.
15 minutes, yeah?
The Bumblebee, I think, was the best fit I've seen of the
Yeah, that one was fantastic, and I believe that was like the first
What?
stream post spring, or like one of the first. Very, very fitting as well. That was fire.
Mm-hmm.
That Kenny Monday?
George, you want
You
pop
take
on,
it.
right?
Yeah. Let me move this up. I don't know. There we go. So they don't miss any words of wisdom. Oh.
60.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. You guys, Patty's the best. I'm telling you, if you get a massage, she's one of the best. She pays me to say it, but still, she is still one of them.
I can work out a deal. I'll get paid to say it. I'll say whatever you want.
No, she doesn't.
You never sent me a number. I gave you my card so that I could save your number.
What do you mean? I told it to you.
Mike
Yeah.
in
Yes.
for Melanie.
100%. Wait, do you have your phone?
And it looks like we
Where's your phone? Where's your phone?
are doing a bomb
Where's
pot.
your phone?
Guys playing the kitty
Okay,
game
so when we're
tonight.
done,
Instead of the 7 deuce game, kitty game not on during the bomb
thought you
pots,
had
but
my
just
number.
wanted to point out that mixing up the side games here on the 5-10-20 Wednesday night stream, and so far I've liked the kitty game as opposed to the 7 deuce. Colin, what's your feedback so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a non-stop action. Every single hand, it has the opportunity for it. For 7 deuce, you have to wait, every like 20 deals or something like that. But kitty game, there's always the chance of somebody getting out of line.
Yeah, and also another point, just to kind of add on to that, you're capped out at the amount of players you have at the table times whatever the bounty is, right? This thing can hypothetically really, really build up if no one pops it from the small blind for, let's say, several orbits, right? And now all of a sudden, people are going batshit crazy with hands that, would normally be auto-mucked. So, haven't seen it get to that extent tonight, but I think the potential, just the fact that you have the potential to get so big makes it kind of fun.
Yeah, most certainly.
Okay, guys, after this, I think there should be
Alright, so Peter, you're down on this one, right? 3. Okay, they're doing a $100 bomb pot. Who wants in for the 100? We got 2, 5, and 7 sitting out for a $100 bomb pot.
Yeah. Oh man. I don't know why I'm tight right there, man. Do you feel it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more.
President.
One more what?
$25.
I put it.
Put the green chips.
I'll play whatever you want. I don't care. I was so close to taking my shirt off too.
It's one way we can get our views up, George. Just
Check.
One check.
show some skin, big guy.
Check. 6 play. Yeah, 6 on there. 6 bet 400. 8. 1 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Do you have a place that you?
Huh?
Did you have a place that you do massages?
In Alpine. That's where I live.
So that's where you live. So you have one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do have it.
Okay. So that card you gave me, it's a chiropractor's office.
Yes.
Okay.
So I have my office
In a chiropractor.
We're back to hold 'em. Everybody's in except for 2. He's the only one watching.
So I can go there and you give me a massage there, right?
Incorporate hot stones. I can do fire
wow.
cupping, whatever you need.
Oh wow. Okay.
You'll be laying down.
How far is Alpine from here?
25 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Go, live straddle.
Yara's got the straddle on this hand. Live 40. Haven't seen a whole lot of straddling. Punk coin with a nice hand.
Yeah, very pretty suited variety there.
David gave it a little thought as he is also becoming very cognizant that that kitty game is getting a little healthy.
We're back to yeah.
And I expect Yara to, wow. Just folded, even with the straddle on, thought he would defend that.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Just play there.
Good fold.
He's up, or I think.
Fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
All right, so this is a really great spot here. When everyone folds around to you in the small blind,
8 call.
So, get permission. Yeah, have a kind of free
you're
roll.
going to be opening super wide here, and 7-5 of clubs qualifies for sure. And
Yeah.
Yara going to put the squeeze
Nice
down.
play
Knows
by
Peter
Yara
can
here,
be
recognizing.
extremely wide. And had Peter gone crazy, it would have worked, I believe. But yeah, this looks like just a very well-timed re-raise here from Neri. That would have been a pretty cool come over the top there from Peter.
Yeah.
I lifted a little bit yesterday, I think is why.
3 fold, 4 fold. 5 made it 60. 6 fold. 7 made it 175. 8 made it 800.
Peter choosing to get frisky on the button. Wow, look at this. And then Kenny puts in the cold forward jacks, Nary with queens, and two hands that were just horsing around.
In between the bomb pots.
Peter and Nigel ducking out of the way. Action swings back around to Kenny. Look at this hand here, chat. These guys are deep.
Yeah, they're deep too.
The stacks are deep, and Kenny is also in the small blind. Kenny gonna do some accounting and see how much is in there. It looked about 400-ish, Colin. And what a spot here as the action has picked up in the last 30 minutes or so. And
I'm definitely calling it.
And Neri just 3-bet a small blind open. Pretty the hand before.
wow, tremendous laydown. Tremendous laydown. And you thought the pocket tens fold was good earlier. This one, absolutely magnificent, as many people probably going broke in that exact configuration there, and we're at least losing more money. Impressive lay down there.
All right, straddling 4.
What do you think of that fold, Colin?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of speechless, honestly. Yeah, like yes, it was a 5-bet, but given all the dynamics, it's basically a 4-bet in that scenario. And with Kenny on the small blind, if I'm Kenny, I'm thinking Neri's just doing this pretty light, considering I'm gonna be 4-betting pretty wide here, and he's gonna play back at me. So, and honestly, I still could have been on board with the call there. You know, instead of evaluate where you're at. They are deep enough where you could go kind of step mining there, but I don't know. It's a very, very good fold and very good analysis by him. If I'm Kenny, I'm probably calling there, and that's probably the wrong move. Oh, nice play, Kenny, by the fold.
I thought it was pretty impressive. Ace queen here versus jacks. And Neri keeps hammering, and Peter finally finds a hand that he's willing to go with. Puts in the 4-bet and gets Neri to fold the ace queen.
Neri playing aggressive tonight. I haven't really seen this from him that often.
Honestly, he absolutely has this in his wheelhouse. I'm not actually. He's.
I mean, I've
here
seen
to
him
play
play.
hands.
He's not no nit or anything like that. Don't get me wrong.
No. I mean, look, it's fair to say that he has gotten more aggressive with his 3-betting. I think than when we probably saw him months ago. But I think, you know, he's shown that he's opening up.
Yeah, love the play from him so far.
4 made it 60. 5 fold. 6 call. 7, 8 fold. 9 call. 1 call. 2 call. Got 5 players.
Clay on the plane. Glad you found
1-2 check.
something that you can at least enjoy, my man.
4 check.
Hope you're having a good night, Clay. Smash the like button. We're trying to get to 40. Where are we at? Let me check. 37. Kind of stalling out here. The game is picked up.
1 call.
And we've got plenty of poker ahead.
2 call.
Night is pretty young.
Certainly do not go anywhere. This is we got a lot ahead of us for tonight. This has been a great stream so far.
1 check. 2 check. 9 check.
Stacks certainly much bigger pretty much across the board since we
1 check.
kicked off. And
2 check. 9-bet 400.
Ace king off is a mixed fold in Kenny's shoes there. Interesting.
1 fold.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Alvin teaches poker. Is it fair to say that the worst hand Nary's gonna have there is queens or ace king? If we're gonna think about his range there.
Out of 4, I'd have called him in a second. You were behind me, I folded. My 4 was, yeah. I was just worried about you. If you're not in the hand, it's an easy call. I call, no problem.
John picks off a bluff there from Nary.
Guys are playing pretty well tonight. Not a lot of people getting out of line. When they do get out of line, it's in the right spots, like we saw with Night Train earlier. It's been a really good show so far. These guys are playing very well.
Basically, if the villain doesn't have a way behind a hand, Jack or A5 suited never has to continue lightly. Okay.
Looking for Tony N. And Masami
If you're, yeah, okay, yeah.
Masami L.
1 fold.
Masami L and Tony N.
That's why you are a poker coach. I'm a poker announcer. That makes perfect sense to me. Peter smacks the turn.
Tony N. And Masami L. Final call. All right, how about Mario D and Ricky C? Mario D on here. Ricky here.
I think that's probably a pretty fair statement, JC. A lot of the time, obviously, sometimes these nosebleed games can be spectacular, but all in all, I tend to agree with that statement.
We are going to call up all the green chips, all the green chips coming out of play.
I got like 95.50.
74 watching, 7:20 at night. Let's see if we can get up to 100 viewers. You know what would really help? If we get the likes up. The new subscribers really help. Feel free to share the comments. All of the engagement really help the algorithm. Show us a little love. 5-10-20 Wednesday. Thanks for being here. Yep, that is a fair statement from Clay on the plane. And
yeah,
sure,
certainly
you're
can
not
see where he's
alone
coming
in
from there.
feeling that kind of sentiment to some extent.
Knowing that this money means something to these guys. Hold on, we got kings here for that train. Let me set up really quick.
Yeah, this is a big hand unfolding here as John 3-betting.
Really? Yeah. George going to be a little disappointed to see John 3-bet light there to snap folds, but he's actually going to be pretty lucky when he puts
Yeah,
the
it actually saved him, most likely.
I didn't get in there when everyone was just all in. Like, because you don't play the bump? Yeah, that's true.
Night Train's been pretty patient overall.
During Hold'em, I was
a very
9-4,
active
9-4,
player, but
8-7.
he got a bluff through. I like the way that he's trying to let the game come to him. These guys are all very, very adaptable poker players, and that's why this game is fun to watch. It's very interesting to see them kind of counter each other, as for the most part they are quite familiar with each other, and you can tell, can't you, Colin?
Yeah, most certainly. I mean, these guys play exploitably based on each other. You know, there's not just GTO nerd computer that's going on. These guys understand each other's tendencies and how people are going to be responding and how to play against each other.
Four bet 175. Five fold. Six fold.
Defense that?
Another one? Thank you. No? Okay. Giving you all one, right?
Nine fold. Also seek four wins the kitty. $450 up.
Oh, you chop?
Yeah. Thank you.
525.
You pay twice.
Yeah. Because he's playing for the hand, too.
Anthony G, return to poker, please.
Rattle an 8.
Biggest pot of the night, still Neri versus Kyler. An absolutely enormous pot. Aces versus jacks. Neri being in the small blind with a healthy kitty. And we've seen some stacks kind of grow in size since that pot, which means there's going to be a lot of potential opportunities for these stacks to collide and kind of replicate another big. That was an absolutely enormous pot.
Not much going on here. Kenny with the gutter. Peter.
Kenny gonna play this as a raise.
Yeah. Good awareness by Kenny right here. No way Peter can continue, of course.
Nope. Just a little bit of saving face here before kicking it in.
Straddle a 9.
Benny G saying, don't believe what you read on the internet, LOL. Or at least use good discernment. Not just on the internet, but in life in general. We are bombarded with information, and it's overconsumption of information and lack of actual wisdom. So let's use some good discernment, guys.
Wow, Patty, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. You have your... 619 890.
Kyler giving this more thought than I expected. And he does finally kick it in.
Yeah, they keep them.
David from the small blind here. Kitty game is on. He's gonna
Yep.
look him up. Oh, Kyler. Poor Kyler.
Oh boy, Kyler.
No.
Who had a very clear fold, not even closing the action there with sixes. Not only flopping the set, but turning a boat and someone as ace king, and absolutely not what he wants to see here after he made what was absolutely the correct fold with pocket sixes in that spot. And he would have got some action from there. He wouldn't have. I mean, what can you do, right?
Yep.
David going to turn his hand into a bluff after Neri bets small, kind of telegraphing his hand as like basically a king, albeit the best king, and he folds, and wow, that was very interesting. Colin, didn't see that coming, did you? As David takes down a nice pot and wins that round of kitty with a funky check raise there after Neri goes for a very small size. Wow.
Nice play. I mean, especially from the small blind dynamic of him going to be a little bit light, but then again, you know, what bluff does he really have in that range?
Sure, good point.
Queen Jack, I guess, you know, but
It's a medium.
not a lot of bluffs I can think of.
Yeah, Benny G and Clay on the plane, giving some props there to KC David, seat 6, who not only won a decent pot, but won the kitty game round, which was nice little bonus there.
Yep.
Okay. Did you have me? Did you have me? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4 fold. 5 hits, 60, 6 small, 7 fold. Yeah. 9 call. 3 players.
What's up, buddy?
Nine check. 5 check. 6 check. 9 check.
Neri gets there. I mean,
with the
neither
flush,
player had much on the turn.
Yeah, Night Train did have a gutter, but yeah, no one really with anything on the river except for Neri with the flush, obviously.
You hear that guy? I like it. Georgie?
Yeah.
East side and east side.
Whatever you say. I listen to Dave. I listen to Dave. Dave, whatever you say.
Who put Dave in charge?
Dave's in charge.
Is this voted?
Dave's in charge.
Kyle, are you and Mom?
That's Kyler's?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I vote for Dave.
You missed the birth of
I
your
vote
child?
for Dave.
I wouldn't miss it for the birth of my child.
Or bomb pot?
Wouldn't miss a bomb pot.
I vote for Pedro and I vote for Dave.
We got to 40 likes. Now, I'm going to challenge us to try to hit the 50 burger. Might take us a minute. We don't got to do it like in the next couple minutes, but thank you all for helping us get to 40. The next big number we're going to strive for is 50. If you're new or if you're watching and you haven't subscribed yet, it helps out the channel a lot. Bomb pot.
Let's do it.
Anybody close to ours?
Yeah, anyone close to ours knows.
1, 2 check. 3, 4 check. 5 check. 6 check. And check around. Haven't seen it in 20 years.
Yeah, it's been a while.
We came out like 04. Yeah. That's when I saw it. 8, 9.
94 is when it came out? Oh, old?
Pot is going to be 450. 2 bet 450. 3 calls, 4, 5 full. 6 full. Seventh pot is 450 times 5, 2250. 8, 9 full.
Oh, my bad. I already called it.
Jeff, you would call this hand. You would call.
So John bet the turn. Kyler calls and Peter puts the hammer down. John gets out the way.
Yeah,
Back to Kyler, who's got a boat. Just gonna go with it, and is gonna be fine. Kyler's got the top.
Yeah,
Peter's
most
got the
likely.
bottom. And wow, Kyler actually hit a 4 on the bottom.
God.
It's no good, but interesting to point that out there.
Oh, man.
4 is full with queen. 4 is full. I take that one.
Yeah.
You take your 450. Okay. Seat 8 is adding 3,000. Alright, they're gonna do $50 ball pot again, buttons and anything, Kylie.
Man, how boring was that? Huh? Goodness.
Thank you.
Damn, rough look, David.
What's that?
It's a rough look.
What?
111 pointer. I see that. It's usually like I can't fight the machine. I don't know.
You can't fight the machine. Don't fight the power.
I don't love it. I'll tell you that.
It's fake news anyway.
I don't know. I just
It's fake news.
Massage therapist Nicholas is here.
Right. Everybody's been everywhere.
Let her know. Shoulder rub. Patty's here. Just raise your
Check.
hand and come over to you.
check. 2 check, 3 check, 4 check. 5 bet pot, 450.
All right, what's going on here on these bomb pots? Sometimes it can be very hard to keep
Yeah,
up
a
with,
little bit
but
hard to
looks,
follow right now.
yeah. That's a good flop on top for Night Train. He's got nut flush draw on the bottom. Wow, loving Night Train's hand. Wow, John just turned a set on top, and it's no good versus Night Train's queens. But the best hand on the bottom right now is Jungle George, but Night Train is still live there. John somehow hits a king or a 6 on the bottom, he would be good. But he is in.
Yeah, kind of a disaster scenario for John here. Very
Oh,
disguised
sorry.
set that he just hit. He just folded a set?
Fuck. So I don't play this. Alright.
So, very good fold.
Okay, so Night Train hates that run out, but they are going to be chopping here. George is wheel versus Night Train set. And
George a little lucky there.
yeah, definitely.
Wow, yeah, very lucky actually.
And Night Train put in a pretty tough spot. Kind of made a side call. It was a correct one. But you're very right. George got extremely lucky to make a wheel on that board.
Comes in, I'm like,
I mean, the 6 wasn't coming. He needed an ace or a 6. There was a 6 on the top board and pocket 6s in someone else's hand. So that was effectively a gut shot.
I'm gonna get a diamond
Yeah.
flush on the top.
He fakes it. Especially with the ace already in John's hand.
Right, so pretty lucky, but George running pretty well tonight. He's got a big stack. A lot of that he got on a previous bomb pot. Picks up a little more profit on that one. Night Train as well. John, ace king under the gun. Peter calling on the button with a fine looking hand, king 10 suited. John is not going to just call. I would be absolutely astonished. And there is the raising chips.
2 made it 700.
John takes down a decent amount of dead money there.
The jungle?
Jungle,
yeah. Come on, dude. I'm trying to build a name.
Uncontested, as they say. John having a good session. I don't think these stacks are accurate. Neri can't be losing in this game. He won that monster pot versus Kyler. I think something's off there.
Yeah, he did get stacked earlier in the night, but
he's not
I think
down
I would agree with you on that
8K.
one.
Yeah,
So.
anyway, we'll try to get that sorted out.
3 fold, 4 made it 60. Keep it with 5, 6, 7 fold.
Punt coin got off to a good start. Has been a little quiet. Probably hasn't had many playable spots. Does raise this hand up. Gets called in a couple spots. 4 players. Pretty good flop here for George.
2 check, 4 check, check around.
John banks the turn.
9 bet 300.
Yara turns the nut flush draw. Kind of an interesting turn card, frankly.
Yeah.
And George
Everybody's got a little something going on here.
George did not.
Uncoin with a gutter as well.
Expect John to call and punt coin to fold. 300's a big size here.
Colin could be getting odds though if these guys are called. You know, any 10 gives him the nuts. Besides the diamond, of course. These guys are super deep. He could have called there. Probably not the best idea to chase gutters with the flush draw apparent on the board, but these guys were super good or super deep. He was getting a decent price there.
Yards up, and this is kind of awkward. You're like, I guess I feel like I'm good, and I'll try to get called by an inferior king here. I like
Or
the
a 9,
size,
yeah.
but it's a busted nut flush draw here from Neri. Who talks himself into a call, maybe hoping a busted flush draw here from John, but it's not. It's King Jack, and turns out to be not a bad pot there for John.
Yeah, all thin value bet there.
Good defense.
Neri was in the small blind there as well, Colin. So that previous hand, that is. So he was going for that kitty in addition to the pot as well.
Yeah.
We've seen this kitty game really be a factor in quite a number of hands tonight. That was yet another example. David with a monster here, pocket kings. Oh boy, Neri with ace king. Holy cow, fireworks here. Almost certainly going to take place here. Kings versus ace king. And now that it's
These guys
back
are
to David.
deep.
Yep, deep indeed, sir. Neri made it 300. What's David going to make it now? Took a while for us to get a lot of the hands, but all of a sudden they've been popping up left and right. This, the latest installment, the latest episode. Couple big hands going to war. David's 4-bet was 1,200 after Neri made it 3. And like Colin said, they started this hand pretty deep, although David started to pile a good chunk of his stack in here with this 4-bet.
Yeah, this could be the hand of the night so far.
Yeah. I mean, Neri also has position here, Colin. And I think my instinct says he will just call, but certainly almost feels like he wants to fold. He looks genuinely in anguish here. I don't expect him to jam. I think we can rule that out. I think he's deciding between calling or folding here, chat. I could be wrong, but that's what I believe. He might kick this in. This is going to be a hell of a good laydown here. And I'm very, very impressed with that fold.
Very impressive. I mean, I don't even know what to say there. I mean, if I'm Neri, I'm at least seeing a flop there, but I mean, especially when he's in position like that. But he clearly just had a read there. Didn't feel like going for a 3-outer.
Yeah, clearly did not think David was getting out of line as played, and he was correct. Nice fold.
Ace.
Ace good.
6, 7.
And he said, check it down. You should have aces or kings. It doesn't matter for him. He never do that with the jacks or
8
queens
made
or ace
50.
king. Should be aces or kings. That's it.
Oh, you're about to fold.
Huh?
Yeah, not aces. Yeah, not that time. Well, I was about to fold. I was just
Yeah, I know. That's it. Last ditch effort, right? Just like a hail,
The speech shows he had aces or kings.
a Hail Mary.
fold. 3 made it 200. 4 fold. 8 folds.
So this is the Kyler that I've grown accustomed to watch play. Getting spicy here with Acey Deucey diamonds. Global Kenny calls with King Queen of clubs. Neri closing the action here with Ace 5. And it comes Ace High. Couple weak aces here for Kyler and Neri.
Yeah. Kyler does have backdoor diamonds going for him. Everybody has something here.
Looking for 10. There you are. Congratulations, $10.
10 of
Both
hearts,
get
total
there.
scare card for both of these hands. Nobody with a heart in their hand either.
9 check.
Chop.
3 check. 9 check.
That's 1, 2.
Huh?
Ace, queen, 10, 8.
Oh, chop.
All right, Nick, I got to take a break, but I'll join you later in the night, all right,
I'll
man?
catch you a little bit later.
Right. Catch you later.
Yep.
Adios. Take care, chat. See you guys later in the night. Enjoy the presence of It's Nicky G here. Adios, chat.
All right, Colin will be rejoining us in a couple hours. It's going to be just me and y'all for the next 2 hours or so. 5, 10, 20 Wednesdays. Thanks for being here. They're doing the kitty game, and it's starting to get pretty healthy. You see the chips on the button. 25 gets added to that every hand. Only the small, it gets added by the small blind, and only the small blind has the ability to win that money, adding very interesting dynamics to the game, and we've seen it be quite a factor so far. I would say much more than the 7 deuce, which also is a huge factor. It's very fun and entertaining to watch. Nothing against 7 deuce, but kitty game has been
3 made it 140.
translating to some interesting hands so far tonight. Kyler not having his best showing, would love to win a big pot here. Has ace king off, punt coin in there with queen 10 suited. Night Train closing the action here with 75 off. And a good flop here for punt coin. Well, all spades. Wow, okay, not as good as I initially thought. Punt coin up and down. Night Train only player with a spade. Kyler, this is just an awful flop for his specific ace king.
Pretty common one.
210.
What's it for? Oh, peptides.
Appetite suppressor.
Oh.
This should work here. Expect this semi-bluff to get through here. This has not been Kyler's night. He's wearing a little bit of his frustration. Kyler has been kind of one of the more fast risers of some of the new players that have joined the stream. Put together quite a resume and not a very...
About when we were talking about the mom pot scramble. We were
a long amount of time. I mean, he plays almost 3 days a week, it feels like now. Kyler's super reg to the stream, but I haven't seen him really this flustered before, and I don't blame him, but I'm keeping an eye on Kyler.
I don't want to do it, you know what I mean? We did 100.
Right.
Thank you.
Dealing with some adversity right now. John looking to dodge an ace here. Pretty good flop for his kings.
Two bet 200. Six fold, 9 fold.
It's early. I don't know, it kind of feels later than it actually is, but it's 7 o'clock, and that means we're probably roughly around the halfway mark of the show. Took a little bit for us to kind of get going, but we've seen quite a few really, really big pots and interesting hands here, and I expect the second half to kind of just continue in the direction that the stream has been heading. The big pots took a little while to show up, but they have arrived.
One calls, 2, 3 fold. Four calls. Fold from 6. 5 made it 600.
Basically every hand is 3-bet or more, it feels like. Nigel doing the duties this time with king, queen suited. Neri really thinking this one through with ace-10. Kicks it into the muck. So does George. Now punt coin with sevens. Jams. Night Train calls, and they'll. This is
I don't know why he asked.
very similar to what Kenny had versus Terso. Kenny had sevens. Terso had king queen. Night Train, the king queen. Punt coin with the sevens. Night Train is suited. And a little deja vu here. Hearts now for Night Train, and he binks it. Runner, runner, fantastic start. Sevens holding. Jack would work as well. Wow. 7 hearts. And unlike the Kenny hand, no one scoops this one. These guys will chop it up.
Defense.
Good D, though.
Nice defense.
Yeah, nice D.
That was very good.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair and accurate. And I mean, I would imagine it's actually impossible to even try to keep up with a chat that's that active, that many viewers. So
I saw Kenny do that. I saw you do that.
Earlier,
And I was like, maybe I'll skip it too.
I can choose the vice president.
What do you want?
Oh,
yeah.
Like
you got to come on down to the minor
Choose
leagues.
me for what?
The farm system game commentator will interact with you.
Oh, thank you.
Who is president?
Who elected you?
Who's vice president?
I will accept my position.
Topped it.
Thankfully.
43 likes, my very favorite number. Some of y'all may even know this if you're regs now, is 44.
In order to be president, you need to be born in the United States.
Someone get us to
You need to be born
44.
in the United States to be president, just so you know.
Sending you love.
That's a requirement. What? That's
He's not the president of the United States.
the truth.
Yeah, he's a great host and a great commentator. Has a good personality,
The truth
and
hurts.
just has a really nice flow to his commentary. Big fan of DGAF. Shout out to him. Master Bluffage saying, "Punt coin, stop being a naughty little possum."
5 calls, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 calls.
Thank you for that 44th like.
No, yeah.
Appreciate you. 3 players here.
Should not call.
Night. Interesting. Everybody has something. Night Train with top and bottom. Kenny with bottom pair and a gut shot with the nut flush draw. Yara with a gut shot and middle pair. Boy, that's a fantastic flop for Global Kenny. Royal flush draw, 10 of spades. Neri gets out of the way. That is a pretty dang good card if you're sitting in Night Train seat.
550.
550.
Night Train goes 550 into 790.
Big call.
Oh boy, I thought it was the 10 of spades, but it was just the 10 of clubs. And Nigel gonna see the bad news that he got rivered. Doesn't cost him anything extra. Kenny did have
I never seen someone
decent equity there.
Seven?
I thought he was gonna show. I was gonna snap card you. I thought you just had the ace of spades, which is what you had, but I don't know. So I'll take the 550.
Did he have a spade?
Ace of spades.
Nice river there for Kenny.
Or a flush draw.
Team ACR, sign up using code Kenny, Kenny. Anybody new to ACR, use that code. Shout out Global Kenny and his brother Global Danny. 2 very, very cool dudes.
Fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 8 is 60, 7 8 fold. Oh wait, no, by that. 9 8 to 1, 7.
God forbid I win 2 hands in a row.
6 calls.
No, that one session was like literally the only session.
What do you mean? Oh, that
God
one
forbid,
session.
yeah, that one session was the only session. It's been terrible. Since.
Yeah.
Are you playing stream all 3 days?
9 check.
So like
6 check.
today, Monday, Saturday, right?
Yeah.
6 check.
What are both? Not the other 2 days. 2-5, right?
Yeah, 5-5 and 5-10. 5-5 and 5-10. 5-5-10. That's a Monday actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't play. Maybe play on a Saturday.
Yeah,
Think about it.
I'm taking Saturday out.
Monday is 5-5-10 and Saturday is 5-5.
yeah.
But both match stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy. You trying to play the Monday one, the 5-5-10?
No, I can't play on Mondays. I would go maybe on Saturday. I don't know. I probably wouldn't. TBH. I'm just thinking about.
You already left.
7 is sitting out. And everybody else is in.
Maybe I'll get into that.
7.
Your button.
8 check, 9 check.
Check.
1 check. 2 check.
Hearts.
3 bet pot. 400. 4, 5 fold. 6 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 2 fold. Everybody fold.
Left.
That was so boring. Gosh.
Yeah, they're gonna do another one for 50. He's saying 16 400. Looks like it's good now.
Oh, that one guy's the best poker player in the U.S. Did you see that?
Oh, this guy?
Oh my
I
God.
can't believe it.
I want to play with
We
him.
have such.
It's fun.
We have such
He's the best poker.
greatness.
Wow, that's
in
a
our show.
pretty bold statement.
He's playing 100, 200 in LA.
Wow.
Like usual.
Yeah, he's watching the move.
Yeah, he has nothing better to do.
I mean, that's a bold statement. The whole United States. Wow. That's crazy. He must be really good.
9 check.
Check.
1 check. 2 check. 3 check.
Pot.
4 bet 400. 5 fold. 6 fold. 8 fold. 9 calls. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 folds. Left 3 players.
Hey, give me your luck.
No, not here.
Maybe unsweetened iced tea.
Okay, cool. My audio went
I'll just
down for a little bit, but we should be back, I believe.
5 immediate.
65 immediate.
Awesome. Just got confirmation from production. Shout out to Tim in the back. Timbo Slice holding it down. Shout out to Mike Jones in the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are those guys doing? Wow.
Full house there?
Interesting
That's straight.
Which one?
Worst one.
career trajectory those guys went on.
You put the 25
Nothing there.
Oh, no, it's set on the other one. Ace deuce.
7 is back.
Not for everyone, you know, just not for actually for most.
Got shot there and nuts there.
10 here.
Nuts and
Bad turn card. Good turn card.
The 5 kills my action
Yeah.
and you have a spade.
I had spades too. That guy.
Lots of spades there, I know. Nice bit.
Good to see you, Mike Jones. Thank you for being here. DD Pizzo. Sometimes plays on the stream. Super cool cat. Appreciate him showing up. Saying what's up in the chat. 4 players to the flop here. Up and down here for Jungle, 7 for Kenny. I was not ignoring you, crazy poker action. What happened was my mic actually went down for a good while, bro. Real talk, I'm not bluffing. So now that I'm back, I'm acknowledging you. Hope you're having a good evening.
250?
Bet 250.
Always nice to just drill a hand. Unfortunately, his opponents don't have much. However, Kenny not just going to give it to him yet. Drawing stone dead. Lucky to not improve here. Benny G saying I'm bluffing. And crazy poker action agreeing. Wow. You guys are the best bluff catchers ever. Number 1 and number 2, Venny and Crazy P.
Nigel, I did 3,000. 10, and then John to the 20.
It smells good.
Crazy P, super good friends with Tony McGuire. That's Toby McGuire's step-brother-in-law. And according to Crazy P, is the superior poker player. Is that correct, Crazy P? Tony over Toby McGuire?
7 made it 175. 9 calls. 1 2 fold.
Oh my God! I use the other side. Okay. I'll just open. I know, right?
3 players.
5-5-5 in the middle. 3 players. Good flop for punt coin.
Check, 4 check.
Fair enough, fair enough. No one is as good as Crazy P, but good to know that you need to be more concerned about Tony than Toby.
Bet 225. 9 fold. 4 calls.
Punt coin makes a tricky little chit with his ace queen. Gets a bet out of Peter. Expect this to go check, check. And now punt coin will have to bet here out of position on the river. Good river at that. 1,000 in the middle.
Bet 400.
Settles on 40%. Peter gonna pay off here, and punt coin gonna show him the winner.
Thank you.
Peter, a little bit of a non-believer there.
Breaker.
Punt coin continues to have a pretty solid outing here. One of the newer additions to 5, 10, 20 One of the younger players, not Evan Young, but clearly one of the younger players in the mix, but continues to look more comfortable. And that's pretty natural when you're out here getting reps.
Someone just
C4
called
having
me
a pretty
naughty
good night
little
here,
possum.
John. And Jungle George also.
When I ask you to
What the heck?
I'm the boss.
This president stuff is going to his head a little bit.
Master Bluffage 69 says punt coin. What a beast, best ever.
And by the way, you also have to be 35 years old, so you got that one nailed. So don't worry about it. You destroyed that one. Just
Biscuit Boy, what up? W Stream, no ads. That is correct. Night Train, River, and Two-Pair. Going to be very happy with this 6 on the river. And going to put in a value raise here. Now George with just a king, a mediocre king. Is not going to be in love with this at all, but puts in a call.
oh, nice. Gosh.
Good defense. I want to say defense, but I said George was angry about me. I didn't say anything.
What's good with you as well, homie? Glad you are here. It's been a minute, Biscuit Boy, and here to watch Jungle George take over. Not the perhaps best hand to join the stream on there, but George of the Jungle having a good night despite that hand. Couple players away from the table at the moment, but we've got a full 9-handed game. This is a good lineup. Even with Patrick, the typical host, Clark Kent out of town, usually seated in seat 5. The game has been good. It always is. 5, 10, 20, our big game of the week. We run streams Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays. If you're new, trying to get to 2,000 subscribers by summer. Like and subscribe. Sheru and Tucson Monster cheering on Mr. Night Train and C5, who did just take down a pretty decent pot there. Queen 8-7. Not a whole lot going on here at all. Night Train turns a double gutter, 9 or a 5. And despite being an under pair to this board and being in the hand with 4 other players, pocket 3s is the best hand if it gets to showdown. John gonna be
Oh, shit.
probably stoked. Turn over the winner there with pocket 3s on that run out.
I didn't hear
That many
either.
people
Why'd you
in
say
the
something?
hand. That's what they call found money.
Nobody.
A gambling term you don't hear as much anymore. That's OG vernacular. Back from when I was coming up as a gambler, you don't hear found money in too many people's vocabulary anymore. Kind of an antiquated term at this point. That's what's up. Top 3 commentators, Charlotte Hornets guy and Hamul Poker guys. That's what's up. Appreciate that, Biscuit Boy. You the man. Good to see you. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. We still got plenty of poker left. It's only 8:15 here on the Fresh Coast.
When he comes back.
When they back, if there's a misfall line, they should put 50.
The stacks are big. I mean, just take a glance around the table. Jungle George is the man and having a fine performance.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Not now.
No.
Next time.
Although Nigel
Anybody want a
getting
beer?
the best of him a couple hands ago. Big stacks at the table. That's what I was trying to say. Can't even finish my own thoughts.
I'm trying to find something that's...
But this was a 3K initial max buy.
There's
Just
like
look
no,
around.
Like, I can't just get like grilled chicken and like some chicken breast.
I'll have one shot if you want to do a shot.
A lot of these stacks very, very, very far from 3K at this point.
What about some wine?
What's that?
What about some wine?
Oh yeah. All right, I'll do wine. Yeah.
Bodybuilder, I have wine, right?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear, Sheru.
I said, I'm
Thanks
a
for being
bodybuilder,
here,
I can have
Mama
wine.
Night Train.
No, I'm just kidding. Red wine.
Yeah, you red wine. Is that a check?
Huh?
Red wine. Yeah.
I'll have wine if you guys have wine.
Want that 150?
Stick with us, you know, nothing crazy.
Yeah. I do need to eat though. I just don't know what. There's nothing.
You want to do wine?
There's nothing here to eat.
Speaking of food, I got wonton soup. I'm gonna throw that in the zap.
They got orange peel chicken. What other chickens they got? What other chickens do they have? They just have orange peel.
I really only locked in on the orange peel, man. Stay loyal.
I wonder if they got sesame chicken.
I think they do. I think they have some other ones. I'm just guessing.
Well, not off the menu. You got to go to that. What is that?
Do they have
Chinese fruit. The
Yeah,
Chinese
General-
place.
About the one up the.
No, there's one there, but there's also one.
Rattle and now.
General sow chicken? General sow chicken? No?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe. We'll see.
Well, when she comes, you can.
All right, yeah, I'll ask her.
Yeah.
What red wine you getting? Two made at 125. I like Justin.
What is it?
Justin.
Justin?
3 calls 125. 5, 7, 8 calls. Heads up, 3, 4.
All right, we got some wonton soup. Getting heated up. Ace 10, still good here on this flop. Kyler, really the only short stack at the table. And picks up a flush draw, but it's the ace of clubs. John has an ace. Am I blind? Kyler just folding a flush draw there for 100. Second nut flush draw. Maybe that was a graphic
I
error.
asked David the other night and saw him crying in his car after I beat him in a big fight.
They're very silly guys.
Yeah. The crazy.
Don't pay attention this time. He's about
Yeah, I like
12,
him.
13.
Yeah, I like him. He's cool. He's
Which
funny.
one?
Go fuck yourself
Crazy.
is the best.
Yeah, he's the biggest troll.
He was thinking we were cheating over here.
Oh my gosh, really? Oh, come on.
Like,
Last week he said because he promised to come here, but he didn't show up. And he said, now I invite to the LA game, 100, 200.
yeah, he's at 100, 200. In the LA game, I can't come down there.
He must be really good.
Happy Wednesday,
He's the
Jace.
best in
Same
the
to you.
US, huh?
Wow, best
Broski.
in the US, wow.
Mary willing to give more action than
Only
most
16 years old.
in this game. And flop's the best hand here with 9-7.
He keeps the chat going. I like it.
9 bet 75.
You always need that one guy.
And just donks. He hasn't been doing a whole lot of this so far, but this is definitely in Nary's wheelhouse. John floats, ace 10, hearts. Nothing card here on the turn. But John binks the river, and Mary deciding to lead will definitely be getting at least called, possibly raised, but likely called.
Services here.
And
We're gonna do wine.
2 calls.
We're gonna do wine.
Mike Jones cheering on Kyler, probably picking up on the fact that perhaps he's still a little frustrated about a hand he played a while ago. Looks a little demoralized. Kyler, a really, really good young player. Mike Jones, a.k.a. DD Pizzo, cheering him on.
Jonathan?
Are you buying?
I'm buying, yeah.
Yes.
Michael Briggs saying Global Kenny with a big win coming tonight.
Yeah, I'll post. How much
Good to see you, Mike.
Okay.
Up to 48 likes. We're 2 away from 50. That happened quick, guys. Let's try to get to 50, and then we can set more ambitious goals. Thank you all so very much for being here. We really appreciate everyone that supports this Hamul live poker community. You're here for 5, 10, 20 Wednesdays.
I mean, he is.
Everybody team here is 50 here.
No, but he couldn't win.
We all put 25.
He couldn't win.
He couldn't win, though. But he can defend. Up to you guys.
I don't know.
Up to you.
No, I say no.
It just got refilled.
We refill it, and he missed one small blind.
Yeah, he's paying his refill right now.
And missed one small blind too. He
wasn't here.
Yeah, but he didn't get a chance to win it.
He didn't get a chance to hit it.
That's the reason I said everybody team here is 50 now inside.
I vote
Yeah, but
25.
does anybody care? Nobody cares.
No, he said, no, I don't care. I don't want to make the rules. It's up to you.
Give it back to him. Give it back to him.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah.
Just I want
Doesn't.
the cards to be dealt.
Yeah.
It's all, I don't care. Yeah, all good.
Guys, after this, if you pass,
We're losing a lot more talking about it.
Okay, so that's a rule now.
No, he should.
each a small blind.
Oh, each small one. All right.
If you lose 3 small blind,
Three. All right.
Take your free wine.
Every time.
George.
Yes.
Just come back in 2 rounds, 2 small blind, and we didn't win.
Yes. You're right. You're
So
right.
I'm the last one to ever get away with this.
Yes, you're the last one to get away with it.
Wow.
No, we did the same thing last week.
Made it
but
200.
If you remember, we did the same thing last
Yeah.
week. But
Kenny, what'd you get?
Defense.
Got a short rib bowl upgrade.
I
Pretty
don't
good.
care. I don't have money to defend.
Short rib?
Your job, not my job.
Ah. Nice.
Everybody folded?
What? Because you're buying the wine, so I'm like,
Asian boy Swagga says John is the best player. Y'all need to invite him more. John is a very, very fun player to watch, and we're glad to see him playing more consistently here. Asian boy Swagga, thank you for being here. Up to 50 likes. That's what's good. Appreciate everyone.
No, you're right too, because
The game's good.
it's a bigger kitty where he didn't pay.
Exactly.
No, so
It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. We're a little over halfway through the stream,
right way
but
to do it is if
this
it
is where it
gets
starts to
back him,
get
he
good.
pays
This is where the
because
stacks
that's his first opportunity to win the kitty.
have multiplied. This is where people are beyond the feeling each other out phase, and should be a fun last couple hours. Looking forward to it. Thanks for being here.
5 minutes 60. 7, 8 call. 9 call. 1 call. 2 calls. 4 players. 9 check. 1 check. 2 check. 5 bet 75. 9 made it 275. 1 call. 2 fold. And 5 fold.
Ace king again?
Yeah.
Ace king again, honestly.
9 check. 1 bet 400.
King, pocket 2, I have king. Show. I show. Nice.
Thank you. And that's 25.
You always raise my kitty every time.
I had a king. And I had two clubs. I wish clubs shows.
Oh, you had two clubs. I didn't want to show, but you forced me to show.
I am happy 7 doesn't show.
4 minutes, 6
Yeah.
5 fold.
Oh, yeah. 4 deuce.
7, 8 fold. 9 call. 1 call, 2 fold.
George,
3 fold.
I just called.
3 players.
The vice president just.
Vice president against president.
Check.
1 check, 4 check.
Call
9 bet
200.
200.
Call 200.
1 call.
I will let.
I would be
you
very
guys
careful if I
have
were
fun.
you. I would be very
Call
careful if I were you.
Call.
2.
1 bet 200. 9 call.
Check.
1 check.
8-3.
Check. 3 pair.
There we go. We're back.
I thought you were gonna have ace.
Where's the whistle? Can we blow the...
That's for me.
That's for you.
That's 8-3 and call
Good old 8-3 offsuit. It's a powerful. It's a powerhouse. That's the word. When you think of 8-3, that's what you think of.
Fold, 7 fold, 8, 9 fold, 1 fold.
We're doing soup, wonton soup for dinner. It's just cooling down right now.
3 fold.
Looks like we've got some shitty ass hands here. I wonder if anyone's in the small blind, as they would be eligible, obviously, for the kitty game.
2 bet 25. 4 call.
Yes, John is. And John has the best hand.
2 check.
Doesn't want to bloat the pot. Punt coin only has a 3. 6 is still good. He's going to be super thrilled to turn over the winner and pick up the kitty. And a good night for John. Continues to get better. Picking up maybe 300 in kitty
9-3.
in addition to the pot.
I missed a bet on the turn. Chop, please.
The thing is, he's calling.
And John's got the biggest stack at the table. He is the big winner of the stream so far.
Because of the kitty, you're calling up to, up to $300.
That's trapping.
Up to 300.
You're trapping.
You're trapping.
Bad river card.
Kitty's good. Now 60 for the bomb ball. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody's on the bomb ball.
everyone's back at the table. Means we're back to nine-handed. Bomb pot this hand.
3 check, 4 check.
Check.
5 check. Six check, 7 check. 8 check, 9 check. 1 check, and 2 check. Check it out. 3 check, 4 check. 5, 6 check. 7 check. 8 bet 300. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 calls. 4, 5 fold.
All right, let's see who we whittle this down to. A lot of fucking cards to kind of sift through here, obviously.
George, where did the jungle part of your name come from? Was that assigned at birth, or?
The fact that David has a mystery card here is going to throw off all of the percentages.
George of the Jungle.
Cartoon, George of the Jungle.
George of the Jungle.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Not Curious George related, right?
No.
George, you know George?
George of the Jungle.
Strong as he can.
Before my time.
I think it was.
That's before your time?
He must be in his 20s.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking Curious George too.
You think Curious George?
No, not Curious George. George of the Jungle.
You know George of the Jungle?
Yeah.
Well, I grew up on
that tree.
Watch out for that tree. They hit the tree, right?
Yeah, he hits the tree. What?
1300.
You know, unrelated to you.
What we do
but I
know
like
is
your hopes up,
David
but I intend to name
has
my firstborn
potted
son
after
George.
Kenny bet, Kyler call, Kenny out of the
maybe you
way.
I'm not sure yet.
Either way.
Kyler out of the way as well. We
I think it's a high class name.
see that his mystery card was a 6, and interesting, but very well timed raise there from David. Takes down that bomb pot.
What are we doing, man? What are we doing now, President?
He said you guys. He said you guys. We're not guys?
1, 2, 3, 4. We decide about
I'll President, what are we doing?
Said guys.
Someone just part of the guys.
Alright, back to hold
Or
him.
what is 2, 2? The vice president can decide.
So 6.
Oh, sorry, you're not vice president.
I thought I was. Thank you. I just can't believe I could watch someone convince Dave to not play PLO. It's crazy. Crazy. George getting some love in the chat.
Finally, man.
It's been a while, right?
What do I gotta do?
Just gotta steamroll everyone.
I guess.
All right, so David has the straddle on this hand. Peter under the gun with ace jack.
Fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Makes it a $120. Kenny just folds king queen. And that's
Oh, thank you.
all because Peter,
Appreciate it.
his image and his position.
Yeah, thank you.
Can you drop this for me, please?
He just got one.
Here, you want me to, I can pass it.
He can give it to me. He can give it to me.
I'll hand it to him. Is that what you
He'll give it to me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay.
And then you over the kitty.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And one more.
Kenny. Oh, you're right there.
Here, do you want me
Rest
to
in
put this
peace,
table in between us?
Grandma, Crazy Pete.
Kenny, you're the best, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Oh, wait till you.
You got too many racks.
Wait till he gets it. Wait till he gets it.
7, 8, 9. 1, 2 fold, please.
I'll pay for all. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, Kenny.
Wait, I didn't get a cheers. Oh, there's the table.
That is good.
Can I make an order for food?
Cheers.
Out of the box?
No.
Do you? Or General Soul chicken?
Kenny, which one is this?
Only orange peel chicken?
Good defense.
Orange peel chicken.
You don't remember?
No, orange peel chicken.
It's good.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
So 4-1 Kitty.
Thanks for the wine, Kenny. The goat.
275 Kitty.
It's one of these guys. Sorry.
I got drinks on the golf course.
Cheers indeed. Dink, dink, dink. It's like the boys going with some red wine
Did I pay?
for the heart. I think, you know,
Good countryman.
antioxidant effect, that red wine. Food and wine being kind of consumed throughout the table. It's that time of night. Need to kind of
Oh, I'm small, right?
plan the session out, realizing there's more poker to go, a little fuel to take us through the home stretch. Seems perfectly in order here as we will go 4 ways to the flop here. Peter and Night Train both with 7s. Night Train going big here, 2 into 240, and Peter is pipped.
6 fold.
Peter makes a good fold, boy. With a player still behind, not certain where he's at, he just elects to kick it in the muck. It's a good fold. Nigel will take that pot down.
Keeps me alive. Is it king next?
He was a king there.
Okay, good thing. I did that. Take it down. Jack 7. Same, yeah. But Jack 7. King was on the turn, so. Yeah, I saw it coming. I was like, I can't let this happen. We're gonna have to pay for that.
A little red wine and poker, 5, 10, 20 Wednesday. These guys really living the good life.
Fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Pretty fun to be able to call a game like this on a regular basis. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. Colin Kerback will be back a little bit later. We do this thing, the 5, 10, 20 thing that is every Wednesday.
20.
Oh, damn.
No 7 deuce last 2 Wednesdays. They've gone for the kiddie game as a replacement, and I've enjoyed it.
6 fold.
Certainly 7 deuce can be super fun as well, but maybe just the fact that I always crave a little bit of variety. But I've been enjoying the kiddie game as the side game. What do you guys think, chat? Do you guys have any opinions on the kiddie game as opposed to the 7 deuce?
I don't know.
I'd love to hear your feedback.
I just started reading the options, and I was just like the things you can put in it. And I was just
Like, yeah, put all that.
I just clicking buttons.
Southern fried poker.
So we'll see. Well, I got sauce too. I gotta.
Man, you got the sauce.
Ranch?
The ranch.
Actually, if they had ranch, I would have done that.
Damn.
Barbecue sauce?
I would have done that
Ranch
too.
is so good, right?
I wouldn't put ranch on it.
Ranch is good.
I'd drink. If it was good ranch, I'd drink
Ranch is
it.
good on everything, man. I like blue cheese too. Blue cheese or ranch?
I don't like
You don't like blue cheese?
The hand of the night.
But high quality ranch, I'll drink it.
You gotta have a palate, dude. You know what I mean?
I don't have a palate.
Palate at all.
George, I'm one of the pickiest eaters.
What is that? Fried chicken on a salad?
It's not a pokey, but there's rice in here. They just gave me a lot of Greens.
That's a Texas bookie.
Pokeball has rice. Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait, what?
All right, I've had enough of this. What is that?
Kids these days, man.
You gotta get some fry sauce to go with it.
Texas
I don't know what
poke.
this is.
Surprise with your Pokeball.
9 check.
This is good? Bet.
Crack sauce. It looks good. That's why they only gave you a little bit.
Dude, that's actually, that's such good comms. Someone, you find a good sauce, they never give you enough. Ever.
They're like, you know what? It's too good. Give them a little bit and then charge them.
Glad
more.
you agree, Shayru.
What is this? This
Me and
part's
you are
spicy.
often on the same page.
Oh, yeah. My daughter, we went to City Taco in OB.
I've had it.
They have the salsas.
Yeah.
And we put them in a little thing, and my daughter put her finger in there. She's like, We're like, what the heck? I was like, no, that's spicy. I was like, no, let her go. She was like,
she kept doing it?
right?
Dang.
And then, I don't know why, it was like late reaction, like 10 minutes, and she's like, spicy? Yeah. That's the reaction I was trying to get the first time. You drank like half of it first. Then you said spicy. I think it might have just got her eye or something because she was eating that. She was eating all the spice.
No problem. Dude, I wish I could do that.
I was
Gonna make her stronger.
Yeah.
Right? You're gonna make her
One and a half,
stronger. Yeah.
1 3/4. It's over here just eating spicy like that. Her mom loves spicy food. That's why she's eating it her whole pregnancy.
Wow. I was kind of texting with someone and lost track of that hand, but Neri able to get some action there from 8s on the end.
And some hot sauce from the islands. It's like super hot. So I brought it up, and then
She likes that.
she likes that. So she was still she was about to, pop, and she took some hot sauce, and after that she went into labor.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No shit.
The baby was like, no way. What the heck is
What
this?
the?
What the heck?
Get out of here.
Yeah, he was like, get me out of here. Went into labor after the hot sauce.
That's a good trick then.
Yeah. I wonder if that. We're gonna try that with this next baby. With the next baby.
Yeah, when's the next one due?
August 27th.
All right, yeah. Right.
Awesome. Night Train having
that's good.
baby girl number 2. Night Train catching up to Poker Baba, who's got 3 daughters of his own.
Well, we're gonna have to try because I want a boy, so.
Oh yeah.
It's 2 girls, so I gotta try.
Okay,
one
we got a
more
couple big hands here.
time. Anytime I see a guy
Pocket
with
10s
3
for
girls, I'm
Johnny.
like, I know
Pocket
what happened.
queens here for David.
You got the 3 and you're like, no more.
And
If I get a
John
4th
has
girl,
not
It's over.
It's over. 2 calls. Heads up.
But I'm
been in
happy.
too many
I'm gonna
bad
have
spots
sister
all
and
night.
brother.
And this is an interesting flop. John with the 10s blocking the bejesus out of the
Yeah,
nuts.
you love it now. It's great.
And with the open-ended and David with middle sets. Interesting flop for sure.
So now win for the college education, right? Start winning some pots for the college education.
Yeah,
Right.
hey, donations, please. I'm trying. Yeah.
And we know at the least John is calling ones.
So you're welcome. There you go.
I made my
Certainly
contributions to the college
raising
fund.
within the realm of possibility here,
What you
holding
did with
half
the
the
napkin?
10s in the deck. Wow, he just folds.
We went to all these
Interesting, perhaps not thinking if he hits he's going to get much action.
guys. The knit game on
Very surprised by that. Not to peel at least once there. Interesting.
Cool cup. You didn't.
I'm the knit here.
Baby Night Train coming soon.
You did ask for help.
Quite a lovely little family you have there, Dana and Nigel, Aria, and company.
They're not doing anything unless they have aces.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah?
It was a bit nitty,
Here, I can't even
Clay.
get in.
Gonna have to agree with you on that one.
This one.
This one.
Maybe we seen Kanye this Friday at SoCal.
Oh, is he out this is Friday?
Yeah, he's there today and Friday.
Oh, wow.
Nine call.
Yeezy?
Yeah.
Where at?
SoFi.
SoFi.
One call.
Yeezy.
4 players.
That guy's talented.
79
Yes.
people
He is
watching.
very
What's
talented.
good, y'all?
Yeah, exactly.
Say
right.
hello
You almost
in the
need it.
chat.
You almost
If
have
you're
to be like
new,
that, right?
if you're an
Yeah, you have
OG,
You almost have to be a little crazy to be that.
I'm your host, Nick Grossman. I really appreciate everyone that takes some of their time to come chill, hang out here on the Hamul live stream. We've got a pretty dope community here. Very, very thrilled to be a part of it. Grandma Rue.
What was it?
Peace. Peace from space.
Sending love and light to the entire family. Sheru.
Yeah.
But like a lot of rappers are very emotional.
Happy April
because for you
1st,
to be able
everyone.
to portray your emotions,
Spring
you just-
feels like it is in full
You really have
effect.
to feel it, you know.
I heard his last album
That
or something.
spring
He went to the Cowboys Stadium,
electricity
and he was locked in. They let him stay in there for
has
like
been
weeks.
present for a while.
And he wrote the album inside the stadium by himself.
It's good energy.
With maybe a couple
I
other
love it.
guys helping. But
Yeah.
He's done that before. He's
If you're able to
he's
spend some
rented
time
out
outside,
stadium
thank you for
stadium
spending some of your
it was
Wednesday
like
here
$1
with
million
us.
a night. It was like a big thing when he made. I forgot. It's like for one of his iconic albums. I forgot what it was. But, yeah, just like secluded himself in Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
But that probably helps him, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure he's not just doing that.
Well, it definitely feels a bit.
Do you think?
Yeah,
You think you could find somewhere to seclude yourself that doesn't run you $1 million a night?
Yeah, that won't run you exactly.
How about a hotel room?
One call.
You can get an underwater hotel room for less than that. For sure. For about 10K a night. Go underwater. Like.
You could probably go to space for cheap.
Yeah, exactly.
Expect
for $1
to
million
see
a night, you probably
Peter
go to space
and
go
George.
think up there.
$1 million a night, dude.
Well,
that is a lot.
George already committed, but Peter set mine here as
That's-
well.
I'm opening.
Mary
I'm
with
opening
ace
my
jack.
too. If one
Three-
guy wants to pay $1 million
Three
a
ways
night,
to a flop here.
California.
go ahead. I'll set the bet up too for you.
It's the Saint Stadium.
Wow, pocket four is my favorite hand. Flops bottom set, top for Nary, although it's a scary board. Jack 4-7, monotone, all hearts, nobody with a heart. Nary wise to check it through, and what an interesting turn card. Fourth heart, but it gives Nary top two. Boy, an ace, and wow, why not?
9 check.
Run a 6th street, probably be a heart as well, as George going to be absolutely frustrated with that run out. Understandably, ace or jack would have been an absolute nightmare there for George. Very fortunate, however, to escape with a chop.
Good defense.
What's that?
You don't want an ace or a jack there. That'd be
275 into that shit.
You get the extra.
275.
He makes a friend call ace king. What can I do?
I think he just wants you to fold every hand.
275 with the pocket four. Deserve to lose all of your.
Why do they always say you need to go to a frat house?
Another jack shoot.
To be fair,
Another jack
I look like a frat kid.
Mel.
I give off that vibe. I accept it.
Yeah, that's fine. They said that about me last time. Yeah, there's nothing about you. Now
Nothing wrong with being in a fraternity.
Means you're sick.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it just means you play die like a beast.
Yeah. That means
I,
you're a
was-
badass.
I was not in a fraternity.
Never flop sets either. He's so lucky.
You just stack every
I,
How much you are lucky? You always get some when you're small blind.
5 fold.
My grandmother
Six
would be
fold.
in
I don't think because it was him.
crazy.
that's you know what? That's made of yours. You're right.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Yeah, you.
Last month shows because I bet and you never call.
I'm not playing heads up for $1 million.
That's a permit. He's gonna say that's micro stakes. I paid 10 million, 20 million.
I played
In
10
Dubai. I'm in Dubai playing 10 million, 20 million.
Three is all in.
Good luck, all.
You guys should be happy.
1,000.
Good
You should be on a small line, not there.
spot here to jam with
Playing defense.
Kyler's
Yeah,
exact
you didn't even wait for
hand.
the small line. You should have waited for the small line. That's
To
what
be
he's
fair,
doing.
his
Kind
grandma
of
probably
has been
could beat
getting
me.
whittled down. Bomb pot here, hand there, and
Like, basically
finds
not
himself
good.
basically with an $1,100 stack.
Run good right
And
there.
picking up 200 there is
Good
actually
defense, Kyler.
very beneficial with a stack at this depth. Let's see if Kyler can kind of spin it up.
It's like the defense is on.
Go back to your frat house.
No, man, y'all both frat house warriors.
You have to one.
That just means y'all are getting beer pong all the time.
Yeah. I am good at beer pong.
Yeah, see?
Just market. Did not tell you how to market?
This red wine's not bad. I like it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good, yeah. Yeah, that was yours.
I could taste the sweat in the toes with the.
Yeah. When they dipped it in?
Yeah, when
When they dipped it in there. You don't like it? It gives it that tart taste.
That's heavy, dude. That's a heavy pour. It must be out of wine glasses.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
They don't know how to pour it, so they just pour it to the top.
Hey,
9 calls.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
1 4.
I got the best glass. Look at that.
There's a lot of wine going around.
This is more of a.
Basically half the table partaking.
Oh yeah, I apologize.
John, George, Night Train,
Oh, I'm getting.
Punt Coin, David, Kenny getting down. So
I hope you win just for that.
Let's
And
go.
also for the defense. Defense.
It's time to start it
more
up.
than half. Fact. Ace 10-3 Rainbow. John flops the best hand and what probably will be an extremely boring hand. Absolutely no one will remember.
Three bet 100. Five calls, 9 calls.
Defense. He needs a boyfriend, not poker.
This guy.
2 folds.
Keep it coming.
John actually folds the best hand.
He's
And
entertaining.
Kyler's going to need to continue to bluff here in order to try to pick this one up. If he knew his opponent had jack high, he would absolutely fire. But with the short stack, not wanting
Because it's like,
to just give money away, he waves the white flag, and Neri
God damn,
ends
Dave,
up
how did you
bluffing
get
with
that much?
what is the best
I know,
hand
right?
here.
They saw that he was big. They were like, he's big, Davey, needs a big amount. Like, that's it.
Yeah, they gave me a lot.
I got the wrong glass.
I got a big pour too. It's not. This one was up here.
First 9 days, Elon, Sam S.
What?
David C. Sean, Kilo, Yankee, and KB. Brand new $1
Hard crazy video. Oh, jeez.
Guys, look at the defense. Defense is look like this.
Defense. That's good defense. Good D.
This.
Yeah.
You never do that.
Now he's got that good D. Cause.
Flat tire.
Someone heard
Kyler was eligible to win that kitty game, and with that short stack, boy, that would have been pretty good timing. Kyler could really use a double up, or at least some kind of help to his stack. This is not an easy fucking lineup to be trying to play a short stack in.
Where are we at?
53 likes. Let's try to get to 60. We can do it. Stream really, really could use all the love and support that it can capture. The likes, they really do go a long way.
Big blind Steve is like, go all in.
George, you've got a lot riding on. I'm even gonna put my wine down for this hand.
No, I'm gonna pick mine up. You're putting yours down. I'm gonna pick.
Okay, I'll check. What do I have?
4 check.
120.
1 bet 120.
I fold.
Like you're automatically priced in.
What has four?
I miss. I miss.
Here we go.
Good job, George. One time you
This you, right?
did something.
Yeah, that's for me. For
Did
that.
something for
One
somebody
time.
else, not for
I
yourself.
need change. Oh no, I don't even need change. One time.
George's good night continues. George
Somebody else, not yourself.
up quite a bit. Just look at all those chips sitting in front of seat 1. Enjoying himself, having some wine, dragging pots. Tough life there for seat 1.
Once again, players, brand new 1-3 Oklahoma.
It's a joke.
I don't even got it, bro. Only a couple of these guys.
Clay rooting for Nary. Sorry, I'm so used to calling him
I've
Yara.
never said no to that
Going
question.
with Nary now.
Alright, straddle in 8.
Vegas not here, so we're good.
And you know what, Clay? Big stacks, aggressive
Yeah.
poker players, and some wine.
Well,
Nary may have
not done yet.
some opportunities to get stuck, unstuck rather,
I don't blame you.
for sure.
40 to go.
I'm out.
Here we go.
1 fold. 2 made it 125.
Let's go. Let's go.
You don't want to hear that when he's in the kitty.
Fold it. You will lose more. Fold.
Take this into account. Take this hand.
Can I have an anti-sweat?
5 fold.
Guys, re-raise. Guys, re-raise. Re-raise.
6 fold. 7
Don't be a
fold.
douche.
Good luck.
Don't be a douche. For the chat. Oh, here we go.
I like it.
Here we go.
I like it.
Here we go.
Good job, Kenny.
Oh.
Good job,
Global
Kenny.
Kenny hasn't gotten super jiggy with it in a little while, so he's going to choose this hand to do exactly that. And this should absolutely work. Kenny times these squeezes very well. Typically, I feel like he's picking up on something
I knew I was ahead of you too.
intuitively,
I was like,
not
fuck,
just
I'm ahead with the ace.
you know.
It is a bomb.
Either way, well timed.
Jack 10 good, Kenny. Jack 10 good.
Bomb pizzy?
My ace is ahead of you, right?
Always great to have you in the chat, Clay, on the plane.
Re-pop it, I was like, you know what?
Oh.
Ace was not that far ahead.
Bucky Kings?
Maybe there's a.
Believe it?
No.
No, he's not going to
Nary certainly in a bit of a hole,
I splashed all the way around.
but a 10K swing in this game is
I thought for sure that ace was going to be ready to go to battle.
definitely doable.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. I feel really bad and I'm only halfway through. I'm like, holy crap. I haven't eaten anything but a salad today. So, yeah, that's why I'm like, I need the orange chicken.
I haven't eaten anything either.
Yeah, I've only eaten a salad.
So it makes you feel
John and
better.
George, clearly
Yeah,
the
you
big
do feel
winners
better. I
of the
know.
night. Between them, up
Got a lot
about
of bang for your buck
15K.
there. I had what?
Everybody's in.
4 boiled eggs and a salad.
6, 7, huh?
6, 7.
6 check.
It's funny when an old guy does it.
Yeah, that's exactly why it's funny.
Check.
The older, the better.
Oh, I probably should look.
I check.
I check.
I want to hear my dad say 6-7.
6-7. 6-7. Everybody laugh on this.
Absolutely faint from shock.
It's funny because you're older, right? It's usually it's a kid.
That's
My dad randomly said 6-7. I would literally be convinced that like
This guy.
they cloned him or something. It would be that level of astonishment.
10 of diamonds in the mug. 9 fold, 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold, heads up.
Yeah, it would have to be a clone, a much more hip and yeah. John and Punt coin all chopping, and just gets checked through on the river.
7 full of ace, flush on the bottom.
72 people watching on a Wednesday. Not bad. Neri by his lonesome in the loose aggressive category. And every game needs a Neri.
Another one.
another one.
Another one. Basically even.
You shouldn't decide that one. Not that. Decide that one. Because sometimes vice president do something that he shouldn't do.
55 likes. We're chugging along on our quest to 60. I'm going to say 60 by 9:30. It's 9:04, depending on your time zone. But out here where the stream is being broadcast from, it's 9:04. We're going to go for 60 by 9:30. We can do it.
1 check, 2 3 check. 4
They're running it back with another bomb pot.
6 bet 150. 7 8 fold. 9 call. 1 2 fold. 3
You got to kind of feel for Kyler when you're playing a short stack as he is in this game. These antes from these bomb pots really do affect your stack. For everyone else, it's whatever. Doesn't really make much of a dent, but Kyler nursing a short stack here. These $25 then $50 antes, sometimes increasing. Certainly a factor on his stack.
6 bet 750. 9 fold.
You got there?
Hand got a little wonky, but it looks like David took it down.
Wow.
Kitty game getting pretty healthy. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, maybe about 500-ish on the button. So whoever pops that thing,
I didn't get a mega pour like you.
gonna get a decent little chunk of change there.
I must have gotten less than everyone else.
No defense needed.
What the? Hey, folded?
Yeah.
130.
It's gonna be hard to get through these next couple.
Not wrong there.
Who's
Jack
nervous the
10
entire
suited from Peter. Love it.
For 500
Pocket Kings, however, is a much better hand. Peter could get himself in some trouble here. Also could crack
There you go.
Kings.
Come on.
It's the kind of hand that sometimes gets it done. Highly unlikely on 5-5-4-4, however.
It's gonna be your name.
Second.
That was my grandmother's name.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a really good name.
Yeah.
It's like an old
Shout
school
out to my
name,
Train's
but
grandma.
she was a really kind grandmother.
Yeah.
Very simple. She was a chef on the island. She like cooked for like 40
Oh
years.
no. Peter floating with
newspaper
Jack
bishop
High,
on island and
perhaps
stuff,
thinking he can
God-fearing
take this
woman,
pot away
always went
from
to church,
Neri,
took me
who's
to
got
church most of
pocket
my life.
kings.
Yeah, and just
That's awesome.
And
really loved everyone.
Neri, if he could see
Yeah, I
Peter's
love that.
cards,
I
would
was
have just
gonna
checked
say,
there.
like,
But
I want to
he
eventually
barrels the
name
turn,
a
and
daughter
that
after my grandma as well, Alice. That's a good one.
Yeah.
allows Peter to make a wise decision to just kick his hand into the muck.
And you're the 40.
Then I got max.
You actually weren't kidding.
He always says some crazy stuff.
You called exactly the Dubai thing.
I told you.
40 to go. John, you're first.
Raise.
You made it 100. 3, 4, 4, 5, fold.
John the Don raising it up with ace-9 suited. Peter flats with 7-6, maybe. Hearing all the chit-chat about 6-7. Feeling obligated to play. And Kenny.
That one here, boys. That's a cool name.
It is a very
Puts
classic.
the hammer down with pocket jacks, 3
No,
bets.
I got one of my buddies in there. He's got
550 back to John, who sticks in a call with ace-9 suited. Peter ducks out of the way.
Waiting on it.
And this pot getting kind of healthy here between John and Global Kenny. Very, very safe flop for Global Kenny and his pocket jacks.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, it's a start from.
They start from him, man. I came around, I forgot, man.
What is Global Kenny going to bet here? The answer is, it looks like 6, I think.
Because I felt like I forgot it too.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, wait.
Yeah.
Guys, it's a big defense against Kenny. Be careful. Everyone be careful.
Let me get.
Now defense, next hand everybody fold.
Really nice when you put in a big 3-bet and get called with a hand like pocket jacks and just flop the old 6-3-6 rainbow.
If you play against me, I have a problem. For next week.
For
You're just like, that is
What if I'm out of town?
pretty sweet.
Okay.
40 to go.
Fold. Nothing. No call, no raise. Not this hand, next hand.
Kyler in desperate need of a double up. And interesting to see Night Train making a play here when Kyler opens in early position with this short stack. I gotta say, I'm a little surprised, as Kyler theoretically should not be horsing around too much with this stack depth when he raises under the gun. And I expect Kyler to rip it in.
Damn.
And
How much is that?
I think Night Train.
If you don't have a pair, I'll give you action. And I'm behind.
1,020.
What do you have? I'm 100% behind. But if you don't have a pair, I'll give you action. I don't have a pair. You're in place.
Might be willing to give some gamble action here. He's got live cards. This is basically a flip. Look at it, 54-46. This is Kyler basically just a small favorite here. Graphics.
Nice defense. Oh, good.
Gut shot for Night Train, double gutter, but he bricks out. Wow. So many outs. And needs a 3 on the second run out. Oh my! And Kyler,
What are you worried about? Obviously the 3's
who
coming.
needed
You ran it twice, you're gonna
a
chop.
double up.
Only for Kyler. You haven't been in the trenches with bro.
Looked like he was gonna get one, and what a 3.
There's always a 3. Save my
Kyler was probably counting that money as part of his stack. And that 3 on the second run out
Close Arya's eyes. She doesn't need to see her dad.
prevents that from happening. And you got to feel for Kyler there. Night Train giving him some action.
Gamble your future. Close her eyes.
And it's a pretty fair fight, but boy, Kyler feeling probably like he got robbed there on that 3 on the second run out.
I can't do it twice.
Nice job. Nice job.
6 folds.
I love
7 folds.
I hate this guy.
He's part of your cabinet.
Kenny has a hand. You know he does.
This guy.
He's part of your
How
cabinet.
much I should raise? How much I paid me for?
There we go, up to 91 viewers. Welcome. Thanks for being here, for real. If you're new to the stream, welcome. It's 5/10/20 Wednesdays. We do this every Wednesday.
What?
I'm your host, Nick Grossman.
I'm not folding the 7.
My co-host, Colin Kerbach, will be rejoining the stream a little later. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. Let's get the likes up. Then the algorithm really shows us some love. Then we might be able to get to triple digits. We're flirting with it right now, but we'd love to actually do it.
I will vote you in as new boss. Patrick's done.
Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Very good. Very good.
Why are y'all so friendly?
Why?
Okay.
All right, you can tell the wine's in circulation, everyone loosening up, and we are going 5 ways to a flop, also possibly a byproduct of some wine as well.
Good shit.
What is that ace? I don't want that ace.
Check. 1 check. 2 check. 3 check. 8 bet 200. 9 call.
Oh.
1 2 fold. 3 fold.
You are losing. Be friend and check it down. Be friend and check it down.
Kenny said.
Oh boy,
He's milking.
Kenny
He's milking everything.
smashing the turn. And Yara, Neri, who made an extremely light call on the flop, does turn a 7.
No.
Neri
There's no
trying
negotiating.
to.
You can't negotiate. Floor. Call the floor. Call the floor. This is ridiculous. Call the floor.
Big. That's what Kenny does. 7 into 9.
All right, here we go, 9 o'clock. We're looking for two $200 winners. That must be his lucky 9. Third time winner, kid.
And Neri made a loose call because how much money has gathered here on the kitty. You can see there's black chips, there's green chips, and he wanted to win those, but That would be a pretty hopeful continue, and he makes a good fold.
You got a 7.
7.
Gotcha.
You got a 7, right?
You got a pair and a straight draw, and we're folding.
Gotcha.
Goodness.
Okay.
I wonder how
Good hand,
big
Eddie, good hand.
the biggest kitty game will get to. Looks like we're in the neighborhood of maybe $600 or $700. Hard to kind of eyeball the amount of blacks there. But this is getting pretty healthy. That's for certain.
40 to go. 5 fold. 6, 7 fold. 8 fold.
6, 7.
It'd be nice to just wake up with a big hand in the small blind.
One call. 2 fold. 3 call. 4 made it 350.
And after a few limps, punt coin looks down at a premium
At this point, I'm drunk already.
and bumps it up big. Oh no.
3 is all.
And just bad timing for Kyler, who thought maybe punt coin was making a move perhaps. And Tyler really,
Thank you.
Need a whole lot of help.
I think I have kings.
gonna need a whole lot of help here, really, to just get one
How
board.
dead are you?
3 will work. Oh man, he wastes a 10 and a 3.
So, oh, okay.
But he flops a flush.
How do you do that?
Wow, I mean, that
One time.
is absolutely
How do you have?
insane. And had it
First
not
time,
come
how do you have
queen, like if it was like queen, king 3 on the flop, Kyler would have scooped
How do you flop a flush and then
against
fade the heart?
punt coins kings. Wow.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Wow.
Mikey, I'm not very happy with you right now.
Not
I don't want to say my name. I was making something up. Anytime anybody asks you your name, you never answer. You always say
Poker gods just didn't want to see
I'm all good.
Kyler go home.
No, I'm joking. All good. All good.
You think another one?
They didn't allow him to double up
How many
versus
wants? It's on this.
That was
Night Train when he was looking super good, but
Next time we go once.
they do bail him out on that second run out. 10-3 a hard flop in
I
the
thought you were
flush
gonna have
there.
like, maybe an ace or like a pocket pair. And you know? Oh, I got there. I'm like, what are you
I'm eating, so I should be good.
Mike Jones, Kyler did just that.
I'm like, did you hit like 2 pair?
The old tin cup method. Grip it and rip it.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
I drove like 4 hours today.
Oh, yeah.
2 call.
One of these times you get a room to spend the night. One of these times rent a room to spend the night.
Defense!
I'm gonna stay here with
Defense!
5 made it 275.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay, that's cool.
they're ridiculous. For real.
Really? That shouldn't be.
2 call.
Night Train
3 is all in.
puts in the 3-bet with queen 10.
I was playing a different game.
And wow, another back jam from Kyler, this time not in horrible shape like the previous hand. Pocket
Good
fours.
luck. You deserve at least half the pot.
1,000.
And he's going to get a very good result here, I believe.
All right.
No, John's going to make a light call just because Kyler's
Face off.
so short, and he did just show up with a pretty funky hand. And this is the old classic flip here.
Oh, what a call.
4s versus J7 suited. J7 suited flop's a really nice flop here, but bricks out. No diamond. and has a gut shot,
Did you fade it?
open ender,
Oh,
and 7 of all cards. Kyler unable
Yeah.
How do you?
to get a scoop. I mean, he had a lot to dodge there.
Button move, button move.
How did bro just single-handedly play defense to get all the way around to him?
He earned it. Can't say
He deserves his kitty. And I would put odds Kyler's all in this next hand.
You got 9 lines.
Kyler is all in
What are the
every
odds
other
Kyler's all in
hand
this
like a
next hand?
fucking
Minus
hyper
300?
sit and
The
go.
only reason I don't call you is because John is behind me.
Minus 500?
3 all-ins, 3 chops.
3 in pocket 4s. He's able to chop both of those. Wow. That's not easy.
Now I got a deep stack though. Now I can play.
Kyler showing off his spin and go game right now.
We're playing deep.
You guys like those spin and goes?
Yeah, we chopped up 9.
My friend went through an
Maybe reach 20.
obsessive phase of playing just spin and goes.
I'm going with 10.
I don't know.
7, 8 fold. 9 fold.
I'm gonna go hit some soup. I'll be back in like just a minute.
1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 4 call. 6 check.
Wait, how many people are in this box?
Jumped right now. Yep, you are. That's shenanigans.
I need a weapon or something.
7 players. Check. 4 bet 100. 5 fold. 6 fold.
I'll be right back.
1 fold. 2 call and 3 call. 3 players. Three check. Four bet 200. Two call.
Okay, wow. I saw the hand on the TV and had to come back. Punt coin just absolutely coolering John here. And oh no. John now only losing to King 9 and pocket 4s. Punt coin in an absolute dream scenario. I mean, this is me on an island by myself with Dua Lipa type dream scenario. John absolutely
Four bet 3,000.
going to lose some money here to Punt Coin, who goes insanely big. Confirmation burp. Punt Coin goes 3K into 1K. We saw a 2X, and John just folds a king.
Thank you.
You got a king to fold there? That's crazy.
What did I just watch?
It's crazy if you got a king to fold there.
Am I hallucinating?
Oh, it's king 9 off.
No, I had quads.
Huh? I didn't have a 9.
There's no way.
You had a 4? I didn't have quads.
Quads.
sicko.
I never bluff. I never bluff.
Not possible.
8 fold. 9 made it 375. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Good defense.
My next hand needs to be a premium for once. Please.
7 fold, everybody fold.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's what it is, Faisala. It's like you're calling 3,000 to win 1,000, and it's like half of your money. So it's right. Okay, that's what I needed. And I mean, wow. I'm sure Punt Coin, when he sees that John folded a king, he's gonna be sick to his stomach. But that 3x pot size bet clearly backfired. And yeah, I'm now realizing exactly what Faisala in the chat is pointing out. And I am sure, obviously it's always easy in hindsight, but
You are the best defense.
gonna
Defender
be
of the
some
year.
regret from Punt Coin about the sizing there when he watches that hand later.
What was that?
7 made it 1,000. 8 fold.
I would even say you might get away with a 2x. After that, I think it is. But yeah, 1.5 is definitely getting called. Neri flops a set. Sorry, a boat. Yeah, totally agree with that. And I'm willing to even say I think he may call up to 2,000. He may, I'm not saying I know he will or I'm even certain, but I think he would potentially call up to 2,000 there. 3,000 was just too much.
It's good, right?
And it's always easy to armchair quarterback. It's always easy to backseat drive. It's always easy to evaluate in hindsight, but I think pretty clearly that was just too big of a size. Yeah, lost the absolute minimum saying Asian Boy Swagga, and that was a hand that certainly woke the chat up. So I'm glad that hand played out that way. I'm sure perhaps Punt Coin might want the river
It goes good with wine.
scenario back, but
Isn't that good?
It's really good.
Every dollar counts.
36? Okay, they got it. They got it.
Looking at me?
Minus 5,000 on the screen.
Next to my name. Okay.
that was pretty sick, Mike Jones. And interesting. Thanks for being here, everyone. Good to see chat is here and active. That hand certainly kind of jarred all of our attention.
Thank you so much.
That's good.
Uncle Night Train, the first checking in. Rupert TV, good to see you, Rupert.
Good stuff.
Sending many blessings your way,
That bar
sir.
was probably like $12, huh?
It was.
Yeah. Faisal is saying, what if he checks the river and possibly trap? I mean, you know he would probably be on board with doing anything different other than betting 3x pot, frankly.
Thank you for being there.
Yeah, I play one.
Asian Boy Swag is saying that's one of the best reads I have seen on the channel so far. I have seen many hands, Asian Boy Swagga, but I'm going to say that at least recently, it was one of the better reads I've seen as well. as a
Good start.
crash in for Magic Mike. Almost to 60 likes, y'all. Now it's right there. We can almost taste it. And once we get to 60, then we can start shooting for bigger numbers. But 2 away. Appreciate everyone so very much for being here. 5, 10, 20 Wednesdays. The game is good. We're still going. Chat's live.
Is that orange chicken?
Pots are big.
Where'd you find
We
that?
just saw
Tyler, this is Tyler's special.
a hell of a fold.
You got the orange peel chicken? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is that the one that's upstairs? Is that from upstairs too?
I've seen a couple good folds tonight. Frankly, chat, of maybe the 10 best hands of the night, 3 have been really good folds. And that's cool, you know? That's poker. We still got more than a few hands to go. As closing in on, oh no, a little past 9:30 is a better way to frame it. So I would say we got a couple hours left. So if you're just tuning in now, lock in. If you've been here for a while, grab a snack, get you a drink, and get comfy.
Oh, shit.
I'm expecting
He's got straight.
a strong finish, and boy, Kyler could not find a double up
You know what you have, and you're just like, yes. Cool.
in a stretch or a flurry of all-ins. Chop, chop, chop. Does
There's 7.
look like find a clean double on the bomb pot, and a very much needed double there for Kyler.
One of these isn't hit a full house.
Just did not back down. Finally got that double up that he's been trying to achieve. Took 4 times. The bomb pot ultimately allowing him to kind of get out of that danger zone. Is he super deep? No, but he can actually play some poker now. He's out of this kind of spin and go, 3-bet all-in or fold type scenario, and I'm sure he's feeling a lot better after that hand. Running it back with another bomb pot. 60 likes, that's what's good. Thank you. You guys have been extremely awesome and supportive lately. Pamela cheering on. Kyler, good to see you, Pam. And
Check.
it was looking a little bleak for Kyler, getting a little bit whittled down to a nub, or close to it. Maybe not that over dramatic, but did find a double in that last hand. Like I said, much needed. Very nice double indeed, Shayru. Yeah, Mike Jones saying John read that way too well. Pretty impressive, Mike Jones. Right. Faisalo making a very good point that I kind of didn't make in real time. And I am completely on board with the analysis there after it was kind of spelled out for me. And what will go down as one of the finest plays of the night was indeed that fold on that hand. Asian Boy Swag is saying that was one of the best calls he's ever seen on the channel. And while I'm not willing to go that far, also have a much bigger volume of hands consumed, it was definitely one of the better ones I've seen in recent memory.
Do we make money?
We lost, didn't we?
No, we lost a little money.
Did we?
Yeah, we lost
310.
$35.
Oh,
We
really?
put in 350. We got 315 back.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, back to the hole.
That sucked.
I might have got you on the river.
Yeah, no. I had the nut straight on the bottom. But I had a full house on top, too. With the nut straight. Yeah, with the nut straight. But then I also had a full house on. Would you have full house on top?
I pocket fours.
Oh, I had 9.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I thought my pocket
So
fours
you,
were good.
yeah.
I thought you might have had 9-10 also on that.
Yeah, that's why I hate that. When you don't have anything on the board, really, you get quartered a lot. I know.
Big stacks at the table, and I think the guys are on round 2 of wine. So,
Are we still straddling
kitty
or what?
game in the mix. The kitty game currently looking quite healthy.
Okay,
David
only
in
if you want
seat
to now.
6 with the button in front of him. You can see the chips on that
Only
button.
if you want to. Only if you want to.
Looking very enticing, and this should be a fun last couple hours of 5, 10, 20 tonight. Pam, there is no Friday stream in regards to Kyler playing on the Friday stream. Oh, you mean the Omaha? No, he does not play that game. He does play Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, Pam, but not the Friday PLO stream. Yeah, no, Asian Boy Swagga, if you're just tuning in for the last month and a half, I mean, that fold has got to be up there, and
Please show me king 9. I'm so excited you don't show me king 9.
Are you gonna have a king here?
Yeah.
Nary's got aces here.
Good fold.
David is up and down, 3 or an 8. Does also have a backdoor heart draw.
You bet 3,000 to 1,000.
I'm just bad.
You got too greedy.
Nary
thought you were
basically
worse.
going a little under 50% on the flop.
Yeah, you underestimate my nittiness.
Yeah.
That's actually so
And
Good hand,
David
good
puts, wow, and they're going to play for it. David putting in, either way, I don't know if he put them all in or raised, and then Nary went all in. It's kind of irrelevant. All that really matters is these guys are all in. Oh, he banks it, and wow.
What just happened?
Nary just needed to dodge a 3 or an 8 on the second run out, and his night was going to get right back on track. Instead, David turns him dead on the 3 of diamonds second run out. And an aggressive move by Dave, playing that 6-5 open-ended straight draw that way. Lucky to kind of not blow up in his face, frankly. And you know Nary. Wishes he could have held on that second run out. Big swing there, negated. David a happy camper on that second run out. All a matter of perspective. John looks down at 10s after he sees a shitload of dead money just staring at him in the face. And he says, sure. This looks up for grabs.
Wow. Bluffing is perfect use of the image. Folding.
Nice hand to have there in a nice spot and a nice result. John taking down some dead money with the squeeze.
Wait, what?
Not a good hand.
Straddle 3.
Not a $900 hand.
I had a 9.
You got a $900 hand?
I got 10.
No, I didn't do that. I just want one. 4, 5, 6.
Talking about my chance. I never ever can get.
Except right now, maybe.
There goes the chat. All the best players.
Defense.
My mom said like, what?
You gotta
My mom said what the first time when she said
I'm going to wait. I had a good hand, but I'm going to wait because I'm next.
John with
Does this guy
back-to-back
ever let us see a flop?
takes down,
It's like, hey,
takedowns.
just like playing
Sorry.
with Evan.
Probably.
yeah, embodying the Evan.
All right, so from my recollection, chat, this is the biggest the kitty game has gotten all night. It's starting to get some length to this little mini tower developing on the button. Almost a little leaning
40.
tower of pizza. That pizza, yeah. That was a Freudian slip, I guess. We're going for a late night slice. But that's the biggest I've seen the kitty game get to. And people are certainly aware.
9:30.
Kyler, the comeback kid, got that much needed double up during the bomb pot and now finds a very good hand that he's more than willing to go with it. Holy shit, Punk Coin going. Didn't expect to see all this action before looking down at my hand, which happens to be 2 10s. And he's gonna go with it. And Kyler and Punk Coin are going to be off to the races here. Big slick, pocket 10s.
Up to you. We don't have the same hand.
Yeah. All right, you said once, right? Twice. Ready?
Okay, they're going 2 times. Great turn card here for Kyler. He's got the first board. Oh boy, he flopped a king, but 10 works. King, queen, 10, needed a jack. Kyler relying on bomb pots to get the doubles. That's his 4th all in pre-flop in the last hour. All 4 resulting in chops.
Tens and ace.
You chop, please. Thank you.
That would be a great time for aces.
Some dead money in that hand. Kyler going from 2,000 to 2,200. Chipping up 10% there with a stack of this size. Not insignificant.
Hey, Uncle, the first night. It's a fun session, but not for me. I've just been break even all night.
You upstep?
Defense.
No, I'm just break even. I've been like up 300, down 400, up 300, down.
Not really. You got.
I was up like 700 at one point.
And now you're even.
Yeah. Now I'm down 400.
Oh, that's even.
Yeah, even.
This game, it's even.
Yeah, exactly. Like I've just been even the entire night.
Right? Yeah.
I can't win 2 hands in a row.
Oh, sorry.
Boy.
No.
Battle of the suited red aces. Ace-6 suited for John, but this is a much better flop for Ace-4 of hearts for Night Train. Night Train can call or raise here. This board should theoretically be hitting John more. But this is a very well-timed raise in terms of it should work versus this exact hand. And Night Train, who just said he's been kind of hovering all night.
Okay, change Vice President to him.
Flashes a big smile and a choo-choo as he takes down that pot. Rupert
Okay.
celebrating right along with him from home. Night Train's fan club here on Hamul Live is active. Look at the kitty game here. I mean, that's probably 500 in green, a couple black, let's call it 3. So I think
I had Ace-3, but
calling it or venturing a guess of about
too,
800 there
I'll take it.
seems reasonable. That's a juicy kitty.
Guys, somebody raise.
I'm sure you had a king or something.
Guys, somebody raise.
I mean like a jack or something. No. Okay, good. The
Wow.
sevens have been getting
Does
all
anyone have quads? Yes. Nary indeed. Has a pretty strong hand here, 4 of a kind.
Yeah, I figured if you had something, you'd probably just go. 7 deuce, never lose.
Look at deuce is good. Look at this is
Yeah. Cisco Max probably botched the shit out of that name. Says, what a fold by John. Most players side call. Even on that size, that's definitely true for many players, period. And John really impressing and getting a lot of well-deserved dap.
You got me.
Yeah. Making a pretty fine laydown. Probably the most talked about hand of the stream, and we've seen some really good ones too. But I think that hand probably hand of the night so far. We've got a couple hours left. Let's see if maybe we can top it, but I think that's the winner so far, chat. What do you think?
I even said I go to 7 of hearts. You watch.
You guessed the suit.
I guess the suit too.
Yeah, Asian boy Swagga on the same page.
That's a good defense.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
You're our only hope,
Sis
Kyler.
Colomax?
We pray for you. Everybody pray for you.
We're all
He's
rooting.
putting you in the jungle. You can't do
It's
that.
the best I got.
Jungle can do that.
Sis Colomax.
1,000, how much is that?
Let's go!
Yeah.
Good job. All right, you got a monster.
Wow.
Good job. Be vice president.
2 times.
He's like 2 times. He's like 2 for 2 times.
Give me that first one, baby. That's me.
That's you.
Me.
Wow.
What do you have?
Oh, fuck.
Is that me?
You have 2s?
Possibly. I
don't. No. Ace is good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good job.
Punk.
you-
Oh!
Ace scoops.
Kyler gonna get the scoop here. Punk coin just trying to get that kitty game in his stack, going kind of crazy with King Deuce. Kyler
The defense.
kind of correctly discerns Cisco Lomax. Okay, got you. Kyler figures out that Punk coin can be blasting off here with an insanely wide range. Finds a call with ace-5 suited.
One back.
Looks like we were gonna have another chop as Punt coin drills a king. Kyler already wasting an ace on the first run out. Finds one of the last aces on the turn.
I'm finally what?
And that
I'm finally up.
ever elusive double up that Kyler couldn't find. Hand after hand finally comes to fruition there versus Punt coin. Like Francisco, cool.
Yeah.
That's dope. Cisco, yeah. Cisco Lomax, I like it.
Here we go.
Good to see everyone
2, 4,
having a good
5,
time here.
6, 7, 8, 875.
Appreciate everyone for being active in the chat. Would love to see the likes pick up a little bit. If we get to 70.
Let's get it. Let's go. It has to. We gotta
That
get
would
this
be
on the
lit.
stream at least once.
You're doing that before his hand, dude. You gotta.
Show these guys some support.
He's why not take that whistle away, dude.
Dang it! I
A
called
little
her.
wine
They're putting me in the blender.
has
Like I
certainly
can't
loosened
even.
up the
I
bunch.
have to hit there. Like I just gotta have a good hand. Those two are not gonna let me. They're not gonna let me get it for free.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna let me see a flop. Yeah, they're not gonna let me see a flop for less than 300, 400.
John,
damn it. I was like, I saw a king.
Good to see some new faces in the chat. A good sign that we are kind of
No, whatever happens,
slowly and gradually expanding.
Right there.
Hope everyone's enjoying their night. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. If you have not subscribed yet,
Like an actual premium, it would have been right then.
I'm hoping you will consider it.
I saw a king first hand at 3.
And you got to give some credit to Punt Coin there for really going for it with that big kitty. And you can see why. I mean, it's just looking like a whole ass
Oh, is that you looked at the king, you
snap.
blew the whistle, and then you looked at the other one?
No, I blew it first, but then I saw the king.
Looking like Doja Cat before the Ozembic.
I was like,
It is
"Oh,
juicy.
what the hell is that? And I know they're going nuts. Like,
Guys, I'm doing defense. Pray for me.
hey. No, because if it gets to you, it's gonna be too expensive.
if it gets to him, it's.
If it gets to these two,
Yeah,
it's
all going in.
So I need one of you two together.
He's been setting this up for an hour and a half.
David would love to win that kitty, but Queen 3 offsuit, David. I think we're going to have to Need something more playable than this, sir.
Getting some praise, dude. Well-deserved praise. Very well-deserved. I thought it was actually pulled it for
Boy, David. Okay.
Wow.
Does finally kick it in, but gave it way more thought than I ever would have imagined. I mean, trust me, I get it.
I thought he was gonna send it.
I thought it. Well, at least call. At least.
At least call. Or call.
It is an enticing.
Yeah.
Sight, but boy, queen 3. I don't think there's really much of anything to give that much thought to. As the kitty stays intact, not only intact, it continues to grow. As Cat 5454, not super thrilled with the tank there.
Oh, you didn't have much?
We'll forgive him just because there was a Doja Cat juicy stack on the kitty, but it was probably about 5 times as long as needed to be.
I know. You know it's coming. I mean, what's the point of raising? You know it's coming. Right, yeah, exactly. You know it's coming. I mean,
He's gonna make sure that kitty gets it.
What'd you have?
Ace King.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Neri just keeps getting ace king.
What is that?
Maybe he's just not even returning the cards. Who knows? Just like, fuck it.
Ace king.
These guys are drinking wine. I'll just keep the cards. See how long it takes them to notice.
So you telling me ace king, huh?
I take it.
Talking to me, ace king, yeah?
I take your position.
Try this one.
Fair enough.
975.
How can you not love this guy, man?
975. Shit.
Yeah.
I wish I knew a global Kenny. There we go. Kenny going cray here with 10-9 suited.
Yeah. Oh, that is a good hand.
Jams it in.
Nigel with hard time.
Everybody pray for you. Everybody pray for you.
Come on, Nigel. One time, Nigel.
Everybody pray for you.
And Kenny trying to
I
pick
almost feel
up.
like I'm ahead though. Like,
You can do it. You can
Wow,
do
Night Train is ahead with King Queen as he is playing defense for the entire table to try to keep this kitty game going. If he folds, Kenny's going to take it down, and it's going to be hard to get a bigger kitty than this tonight at this point of the night.
man, I wish it was sooner.
Night Train, though, calling it off with King Queen this deep.
I think he
Can't
has a
feel
pair of
great.
hands or something. Flipping. Is Queen no good?
Kenny's hand playing pretty well against his, even if he gets called, it would only be 43-57.
I think King Queen is good.
Night Train vocalizing that he thinks King Queen might be good. His instincts
This is a lot of money.
are correct.
But Kenny's worth. Kenny's about that life. You run it twice? He's like, no, one time? No, I knew he was gonna say one time. He doesn't want me to call.
Chat, what do you think Night Train is going to do here? 1 for call, 2 for fold. 1 for call,
I don't
2
think
for
you
fold.
have.
What is your prediction on what Night Train is going to do in this hand? 1 call, 2 fold. Let him fly.
I think King Queen's ahead, honestly. You're a tournament player, man. Like,
Mike Jones, 1 for call, 2 for fold. What's your prediction, sir?
you're gonna send me to the
Rupert
gulag
says 1 for call. BB Wolf's got a 2 for fold. Okay, we're split. I need more data. Keep them coming.
All right.
As he blows the whistle, which was basically an indication he was going to call. And he's going to win a $12,670 pot.
I asked him to see what his
Absolutely enormous pot. The biggest pot of the night. We couldn't even get all the predictions out, chat. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. Well, it was a 1. And guess what? That's a double entendre, as he did just that.
I was like, yeah, ace queen has a tough spot.
Nigel won the pot. Found a good call, found a good flop.
I said ace queen, his face like, I was like, oh, I don't even think he has king queen beat now.
And wowza bowza. Props to everyone who got the ones out there. That was the biggest pot of the stream. Night Train cooking with gas.
Ace king around 1,000 I got.
After that hand.
Anything else I just got.
Because Asian Boy Swagga, there was an astronomically big kitty game developing, and he was just trying to take it down right then and there. And he put a lot of pressure on Night Train to call off a lot of blinds there with King Queen, but Nigel just rising to the occasion.
That was a hard call to make.
And boy, a big swing there between seat 5 and seat 8, as Kenny now stuck, and now Night Train, the big winner of the entire show. Pot of the night. I think it was closer to like 900.
Yeah, take a walk, dude, because I would, you know what I mean?
Well-earned walk.
Yeah, take a walk.
But I understand what you're saying. Three players to the flop here. 1,200 in the middle. Very, very good flop for Peter and Nary. Nary with the combo draw. Peter. Nary just open rips. Peter gonna call it off. And all of a sudden, this game has basically turned into a 1-2 game. But they're playing with like an average stack of 8,000. Nary drills a 10 and is now free rolling.
Can you switch
Does
those around?
not
Switch those
connect
two.
on the other run out, and just a casual 12.5 grand pot between top pair and a 9-high combo drop. And I don't know what's in the wine, but I'll take a glass.
Wow, a lot of
How
defense there.
many orbits did that take?
A lot.
That was a lot. That was several bomb pots. That
Four is 100. Started with 250. Got to 1,000.
This is 5.
5 orbits?
Yeah.
That's great.
5's not here.
Is that right? No. No. Can't be that many.
It was 25.
I think 2.
4 hands is 100. At 8.
Bomb pot time, guys.
No, 4 hands is more than 100.
Yo, Nigel, you playing bomb pot or no?
No, that's 25 per.
Alright, he's playing it. 5's in, just 7's out.
Yeah, okay.
So
Game just starting to have a different feel to it. That's what happens when you start playing these 12, 13K pots in quick succession. And if that's any indication of how the last 90 minutes to 2 hours are going to be, buckle up and probably hold on to your seat as well.
Check. One check. Check. Two check.
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 4 or 5 check. 6 bet 300. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2, 3, 4 fold.
All right. The kitty's over with, thank God. The thing was getting crazy.
It's on you.
Good for you. You made better than you got the kitty.
Sure. So you're trying to say, like, gambling is good?
One check.
Being a degen is correct? The moral of the story is
Bet 1,000. 9 fold, 1 fold.
I'm going to take a quick 5.
1 bet 5. 4, 4,300 to bet.
Yo.
I got really good.
Yeah, queen 10, queen
Queen's
3.
full.
Holy shit.
And queen's 2.
Queen's full in a straight.
Oh, yeah. Nuts.
That's not.
I got scoop.
Yeah,
Holy
scoop.
shit.
What do I got? Queen's full in a straight. I mean,
No one else was scoop.
What I say, 43?
How do you do this? This is like your 5th bomb pot.
no.
What a...
You've scooped like 3 and you've won 2, and you chopped 2.
Now you gotta look back at the stream on that.
Yeah, you've at least scooped 2.
Equity on the flop, too.
At the very least, at least you've scooped Yara at least twice.
Of runners.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah,
Scooping him.
Yeah, you scooped him at least twice in the beginning. And this is the 3rd.
Queens and queen 10 for the gut.
And then you chopped 2.
I wish they got their car.
Monster pot for the jungle. The jungle is thriving.
Yeah, I think you've scooped Yara at least twice.
Alright, that one definitely wasn't more. Sure not.
Can you say that again? Did I scoop your eye twice?
One more time? 4.
We gotta refill.
One more bomb pots.
One more bomb pot.
That one was boring?
One more bomb button and
He
roll.
deserved it.
Yeah.
He can decide about it.
That's fair.
You want to do 100?
Sure. $100 bomb pot. 7's out.
He deserves it, guys.
Everybody else.
Give the whistle to John. No, I'm not giving my train whistle.
Give it a whistle. Check. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm last.
Check.
2 check. 3 check.
You check?
4 check.
Check.
5 check. 6 check. 8 check. 9 check.
Check.
Check round.
Check.
2, 3 check. 4
I
check.
check.
5 check. 6 check. 8 check.
Yeah.
Hit the kitty.
I think I'm done.
Oh, we need to refill the kitty.
There's I said. George 50.
We're get 25.
You want a guys 50 on that?
Alright, everybody's refilling the kitty.
Just for feed. You want it? Just for feed.
Yeah, they're refilling.
50 for feed, per feed?
Yeah, no, 25 just
Oh,
for feeding 50. Do you want it?
Okay, so.
Yeah, 25.
We're filling 50.
More fun.
What? It's got more fun, really.
It is.
25.
It is more fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's a lot more fun.
It's hard to argue. Hard to argue with.
25?
Yo.
No, 25 here? 25.
Alright, everybody's putting another
25 more?
25.
So I put in
75.
So the 70.
Yeah, you put in
Yeah,
75.
you're supposed to put actually 100.
100, yeah.
No, 25.
So it's 25 per person.
Yeah.
What? Are we doing 50?
Oh, okay.
We're doing 20. Yeah.
So everybody reloaded the kitty for 50.
I think he thought we were filling it for 50 every time.
Oh, no.
George, how much?
I put 75? 50? Yeah. I did. Yeah. And so 4 folds, 5 folds. You have it in your hand. You're not even a good magician. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's fun, guys. And you won. You complain? The only person got more money was you.
9 made it 100.
How you should complain? Call with the king, queen.
Yeah, were you calling king, queen there? Exactly.
I snapped full.
You know how that was?
Me and George.
I don't even think about it.
Exactly, you don't even think about it.
Oh, let's see what he has.
Change anything for you?
I think you were behind. That's my guess. Yeah.
I don't know. All right, we're back.
Yeah,
200.
I noticed there were 67 viewers, 67 likes. That's a pretty dope synchronicity.
I get that, right?
Wait, where's his hand?
Yeah, no, where's his hand?
And I think George just finally cracked the kitty game. And
Why
finally.
do I have 14%? Did a bunch of people fold kings and queens?
Yeah, they did last time as well.
Okay, now it's changing.
I'm gonna have like 40.
Here. You want to do green or you want me to take the black? All right, kitty.
John 75.
A lot of people
I'm 50?
went for that kitty. Ultimately, it was George.
Yeah.
So you're 75. And then you're 75. 50 and then 25 for the regular small. Yeah. Yeah.
75.
Just 75.
It's a flip with ace king.
Able to grab it.
It's a good score. I don't even know how I got the call.
Started to feel a little bit like Hunger Games the way people were going for that thing.
Thanks, Black.
Mine was 20.
I want to pretend like you did. Oh, yeah.
Looks like it, Mike. You want to head on down, bro?
I deserve it.
Yeah, once it opens.
Don't know how close you are, my friend, but definitely think that is an open seat if you would like to join us.
Look at that. King queen.
John's like, yes.
John's like, oh,
No, I get it. I get it.
That hand was certainly a shot of life, as you could feel
I just said I wouldn't make that call.
what was kind of at stake with that call, and then it kind of, from there, felt like it all unfolded really rapidly in terms of like how fast the cards kind of came out, and
he's
you might have ace
whole
black. That's the
shitload
only
of
thing.
chips being pushed towards seat
Yeah, he's
5.
very capable.
DD Pizzo thinking about mobbing down, maybe taking that open seat
Best
recently
case.
vacated by David.
head
David, have a
though?
good night.
Free flop?
GG's.
Yeah, 10-9.
Give it some thought, bro. We'd love to have you.
43, yeah.
I mean, you could have like King Jack or King 10 suited maybe.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, if there's 10-9, then there's going to be all the 10 jacks.
There's the King X. Yeah, if he's gonna suck out, he might as well do it one time.
Shot, please.
That wasn't anywhere near the biggest pot, right?
For me?
Yeah.
I thought Yara called it first. Yeah, Yara pulled it.
I wish it was it, yeah.
Now I gotta go call my girl.
I thought Yara snapped.
After I put her in the blender.
I was hoping you would call too. That would
All right. 5.
I want you to call too, Yari.
Straddle.
My mom.
Yeah, no, only see open is done.
That's your mom?
Yeah. Kenny almost sent me home in front of all my uncles, mom, everybody crying.
Hey, Nick, can you hear me?
Yeah. Were you able to catch the all-in hand between Kenny and Night Train?
No, I was not.
Okay, don't worry about it. But that was the no big deal. But that was the hand of the stream. The kitty game ballooned to roughly maybe $1,000 on it.
Oh my God.
And Kenny made an ambitious swing for it in the small blind after like a raise and a lot of like there was some calls, some dead money, and he just took a big swing with 10-9 suited, and he had Night Train covered with Night Train with 6K. Thought about it, 200 invested, called it off with King Queen, and won a 13K pot.
Wow, insane action.
Absolutely nuts.
You know what hand this was or how long ago it was?
I should get in a much better habit of noticing the hand numbers. I can tell you it was probably in the last 20 minutes. It was not long ago, so not hard to find.
Let me know when
Oh, I got it right here already. Wow. Yeah, hand number 133.
There you go. It's a doozy.
Pretty crazy, my man.
I think he had one board, yeah.
And it was insane because I was asking the chat what their predictions were, and we had only gotten 2 out. Both players bricking their draw, by the way, here. King High still good, but it's whoever shows some aggression here that's going to win, as I expect Kenny to bluff the river if checked to, and if somehow punt coin bluffs the best hand, this should work as well. And this is a green light here for Kenny. 1430 in the middle. What is Kenny going to bluff here? Thinking of a size.
Bomb pot, can you tell me? Yeah. Because I can't see it.
That looks credible after the turn got checked through. Goes basically like 85%. So big, and this should definitely work. Nice bluff from Kenny. Thank
That was
you,
pretty quick.
DD. We found it, but that was very accurate. 133. You are on it.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate the help. Salute. Definitely the hand of the stream.
Oh, 25 likes in the, or sorry, 68 likes in the chat so far.
We've been on a good streak here. Saturday's stream got to 98. If you haven't, if you don't mind going back to the Saturday stream, if you haven't liked it already, 2 gets us to triple digits. And we're not going to sit here and bluff and pretend like that wouldn't get us kind of stoked.
5 is walking,
So no for him?
there's no 5 left. And 2 is also walking.
Okay, yeah, since nobody can win it.
Yeah, the kitty game got very large, and not from a lack of attempts. And then ironically, George wins it in like a very boring kind of anticlimactic blind versus blind scenario with a shitty hand. And poker's funny like that, isn't it?
Oh, most definitely.
If you haven't played poker, if you haven't realized the poker gods have a very, very funny sense of humor.
I think we all know that too well at this point.
He just missed the 5, and he has to pay the kitty.
Now 69 watching, 69 likes. Colin's favorite number.
He bet it
Did
originally.
you see my Instagram post today on my main account?
I probably not. I'm barely on there, but I'll check it right now.
Did my yearly Instagram post. This is a good question for chat. How many times do you guys post a year on Instagram? I do 1 post a year.
No, he has a set of kings in the bottom.
We need to up the post game, and we definitely need to up the dance game. I don't really care about the post game, to be honest. I'm more concerned about the dance game.
This is the greatest lie ever told, the greatest story ever construed.
Your friend said it was very reminiscent of Elaine from Seinfeld. I'm going, that's pretty rough, bro.
I do.
But I was like, I get it. I was like, give me a visual comparison. He said, think of a male version of Elaine from Seinfeld. I was like, okay, enough said.
This is ridiculous. I'm getting slandered.
Accurate. Ridiculously accurate.
I'm getting slandered. This is libel.
Yeah, and he's posting 5.
Misinformation.
That's 5K. So one winner in raising 9K.
Final call for Peter. Our next winner is here.
Straddled. 3 late straddled. 4.
Kyler has battled back, Colin. He got down to basically in around that $1,000 mark. It was clear he was either gonna spin it up or call it a night. He had a flurry of all-ins, some behind, some flipping, all resulting in chops. And then he finally found a double in a bomb pot, and then another double a hand later, and all of a sudden. Oh wait, did he get the second double? Either way, he's battled back, but
been spinning it up.
Yeah, he's been active. A lot of kind of short stack all-ins while you were gone, I guess.
Yeah. Both players rivering a flush here.
Oh yeah. Gotta
I think
keep
it's
doing
go for
it, man.
some value.
I'm already going
But
to the
I don't
shop
see
tomorrow, so
Neary
I can't,
folding
I
this.
can't have any more.
Yeah,
I'm
Kenny
going
had
tomorrow.
the bounty, the kitty gate bounty on.
I'm taking the family.
So he's playing defense for the table, and he's keeping that kitty intact for him. nowhere near as juicy it was not too long ago, but still, they might have upped the ante. It looks pretty healthy to me already. I wouldn't be surprised if they did 50 a pop instead of 25 this round. That looks pretty healthy to me.
There's 4 in La Jolla. I don't know which one. We'll decide on the way there probably.
In fact, I feel pretty confident now looking at it on my big screen that that's probably what happened, as George did win it pretty recently.
Okay.
We have one down the shores, that's Lower La Jolla. Very busy.
Okay.
Fun game. I'd like to incorporate that in my home game sometime. Could be a lot of fun.
I think it's definitely something you should experiment with.
For sure.
I think your boys would like it.
Yeah.
Get him, Kenny. Ooh, grab a bag. Fill me in, yeah? Hey, there he is. How are you,
What's
bud?
going on?
And did just get confirmation that that's exactly the deal. It's a $50 initial post and then $25 small blind addition every hand that it's not won. So
Interesting.
up in the ante, so to speak. It's a lot of black chips there in a nice row sitting in front of Night Train.
Nari with the nuts right now and the small blind, the kitty.
Oh yeah, that's a nice place to be. Quick round, but not bad at all. Like we just confirmed with the $50 post up. It's basically pretty juicy out the gate, and nice time to bink the nuts straight there.
Yes, sir.
Monster.
You had a big hand, huh? Wow. I was 75?
That's exactly what it is. Okay, 2's back. Everybody put in 50, but the small blind also paid his 25. So 2's back in posting, so it's 20 live, 10 dead. No blind or 3.
Pretty good hand here for Punt Coin.
7, 8, 4.
As the graphics kind of cut away.
Yeah, I missed when he had the.
You always have some shit in your hand.
I love you too.
This is not bad.
Oh, gee.
Shit.
1 check. 4 bet, 150.
Appreciate that, Ice Water. Nice to have you in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Make sure to like and subscribe. We appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, what up, Ice Winter? Nice to see you.
Stick around. We got lots more action coming.
And if you ever want to head on down to San Diego, we'd love to have you.
Don't pay yet, because bump out first.
Right?
I don't know, you gotta do a couple of these.
Thanks for being here. Ace is super good there for Punt Coin.
Who wants to do business for this guy? Yeah.
Some reds too.
Yeah, I guess we could use some reds too. Yeah, you can just do one. Thank you.
Good, thanks. Give me 100.
Okay, no, Kyler did, I think, double up twice. Either way. It's been fun to watch him. It's always fun to watch someone try to like spin up a short stack in a game like this. It's no easy task, you know, and like he's done it, and it has not been an easy process or journey to get here. So, but it's been a fun watch. Shout out to Kyler. You can tell he's a little more engaged. He was kind of demoralized. Took him a while to I think, let go of that Jack's hand, Colin, versus aces. And
Yep.
looking a little more alert and engaged
Chris.
now.
Chris. Rack of white. Rack of white. 3, 4, 4. 5, 4.
A little
Have we
bomb
got
pop.
to 70 likes? Colin, can we challenge to get to 77? I think we can.
77. I like pocket sevens. Let's get to 77. Why
I
not?
love the number 77. I love repeating numbers. What
Mhm.
time is it? It's 10:33. I think challenging us to get to 77 before the stream is over is a reasonable goal. What do you think? It's not a stretch, right?
That's fair.
Yeah. I think fair's.
I missed the flush.
Jack's over here and a set of jacks here.
Do I get jacks full?
Yes, you do.
Oh, I get jacks full?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah, pocket jack's all you need, though.
Did they just do a flip, or was that a bomb pot that
So
was
if he
just like
only had-
super?
Oh, yeah,
Okay, no, it wasn't.
If he only had
Bomb
a
pot
queen,
that
six,
was-
My
is
bad,
full,
my
six
bad,
full?
my bad.
Or 6 is full, so the
No, he would. A queen would not be.
You'd have like a pair of queens and sixes with the kicker.
Sounds like I'm not the only person lost
You
there.
need 2 cards, yeah.
Yeah.
If you had a queen there, he has 2 pairs.
Oh, he just has 2 pair. He doesn't have.
He doesn't even have a trip.
He doesn't even have trips.
I'm Chubber. Did you like already?
One more?
Yeah, I need to actually do
I
something.
like your profile pic.
One more. Did you move the button?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I need to like go home and study some like the hand
You
ranking.
didn't have a queen there and Jack thinking that you had top.
Yeah, because not in PLO, like, because I just started playing PLO a month ago, so like it's like.
See, a set isn't really that good. I had a set.
Yeah.
A set's no really that good.
Yeah,
It's okay.
that's why I just kept checking because I was like.
It's
yeah,
not
I don't
private
even know,
at
like,
all.
what I
I'm Chubbered.
really
In
have.
fact, this open seat is completely available to the general public. There is a list that is
Yes, let's get him. Yes.
organized on a weekly basis, but after that, it's first come, first serve to everyone and anyone. And if this is
I really
something
didn't even,
you would like to
if I knew
partake
I
in,
had that, I'd at least get you for some more money.
reach out to the poker room.
I didn't even know I had 2 boards, like actual 2 boards.
5-5 on Saturday, 5-5-10 on Monday, and this game is 5-10-20.
Yeah. You're only worried about 6, right?
Yeah, but I was just like, what?
Yeah.
But when you only bet 200 and not pot, like maybe I could, you know.
Yeah, I didn't have much. I mean,
Yeah, you don't have.
I don't
much.
have much.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have to bet pot, but like something.
I think the key is to don't bloat the pot until the end. You start bloating it early. You run into problems.
There's a lot of problems. That's happened to me in the past.
Yeah, don't bloat it early.
I'll flop a set and then.
85%. No, pot. Yeah, what the fuck? Now you don't board up, right? You don't get a.
Bet the turn.
9 call. 1 call.
Yeah, I didn't want to get raised on
3, 4, 4. 5, 4.
I don't know.
Buttons in 2. Yeah. 7 check, 8 check. I mean, yeah, 7 and 9 check. 1 check. Double check. 9 bet pot.
Scoopage for Jungle George here.
50. 1 calls.
Thank you for pointing that out.
I have a
2
full house on
very
top.
good rivers.
An ace 10 on the bottom.
And 2 pair.
Why didn't George bet?
Someone bet and he just
Oh,
called.
someone else bet and he just called. Okay, sorry. These
Yeah.
bomb pots at the
Ace
end of the
10 on the
night.
bottom.
get a little, you know what I'm saying?
A little hazy.
Okay, so I'm Shepard in the chat says, I'll have to fly in to come play. What's the schedule for the week? Are there any other games worth playing? Sounds like Thursday, Friday, Saturday at the minimum. Okay, so I'm going to just run through our weekly schedule real quick, okay? I'm Chubbard. Monday,
Like you're like in most.
What do you mean? You beat
we
me
start at
once,
roughly between 4 and 4:30.
For a lot though.
Yeah.
Yes, Bobo runs the Saturday
Good.
and the Monday game.
You just have to know what you're doing. You're gonna be dangerous.
Saturday is 5-5. Monday is 5-5-10. Both organized by Poker Bobo. Reaching out to him is a perfect place to start. You can also reach out to the Poker Room though, whatever you prefer. Monday 5-5, 5-5-10 on Wednesday, 5-5-10 on Monday, 5-10-20 on Wednesday. The games all typically kick off somewhere between about 4 and 4:30 p.m. here on the Pacific Coast. So,
very good breakdown right
3
there.
games a week. And Poker Bobo on Instagram.
Welcome again.
Feel free to DM him. He's super cool, approachable, and he'll be happy to kind of
Okay, I'm not gonna be nice anymore. That's it.
walk you through the process. 3 players here.
I'm not gonna be nice.
Can you tell me what if you raise me, what I had on the bottom to call?
You got a straight.
Pocket 8 still ahead. Kyler, pretty safe flop for 8s there.
There's no flush on top.
Like seeing paired boards on hands where you have the kind of middle and pocket pairs.
Definitely.
If you're not going to flop a set.
If you raise it, you can have a nuts flush there. You never call it.
So you would have folded?
Probably the best turn card in the deck for Kyler there.
You have the board I never did. I'm sure you don't have a flush. I had nuts on flop.
Oh yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, I didn't see the flush. I didn't see it.
3 clubs was there, but it wasn't a nuts.
Yeah.
I had jack high flush.
So if I
to the ace high flush and
Yeah.
high flush.
Yeah. So if I bet you fold. If I raise you fold. Just
5 minutes.
If I saw this, right, I didn't pay attention to that house. I never did.
Yeah.
I just check and you better. I did mistake.
Yeah, you bet it. Yeah, it was weird. You betting into me a little while.
Why I should do that?
Yeah.
Because I had nothing.
I only would have bet 500, and you would have called 500. If you checked the river, I bet 500 and you called. Right. But instead, you made it 1,000.
500 I call.
Yeah. Now you shouldn't bet 1,000. That's
No, I really bad. I didn't pay attention. That's my bad.
Tyler's still stuck, but not nearly as much as before. And 4K, a very playable stack now after coming back from a short stack. And if he doubles this thing up, he's going to be up on the session. And he's just one hand away here. Punt coin has an 8. Kyler with a gutter. Night train. Whiffs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, on top. Yes.
And if Kyler wants to play this here, Colin, I like playing it as a raise and not a call.
Yeah.
He does turn a double gutter now, 7 or jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of
Yeah,
good
'cause you got
turn
nothing
cards
on
for
the other
him
one.
to continue with, obviously. And this is a pretty good one as well. So, see if I'm pointing. Yeah, I would have liked to see a check raise there on the flop. I think that's the right play there.
And then you would have picked up, obviously he doesn't know a 6 is coming,
Mhm.
but a very fine card to double barrel with on the turn. And Don't know how it would have played out, but even if punt coin calls the raise on the flop, I think the barrel on the turn gets through with just
Yeah. I
an
think
8.
punt coin's gonna look this up and call him here.
Yeah, I agree. And Kyler just realizing he needed to bluff to win, but
Missed it.
credit to punt coin for sniffing it out.
Button move.
Mhm.
Good defense, good defense.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, Kyler did have the kitty going there as well, so really would have liked to see the check raise on the flop there, really.
Yeah. Not even more now that you point that out.
Yeah.
And that
Defender.
I'm sure he was considering check raising the turn, but it just gets checked through. He has to bluff the river. I think punt coin has a relatively easy call there with king 8. Okay, Mama Night Train, get some rest. Good night from the islands. And what a performance from your son. You must be absolutely thrilled. Get some rest. We'll see you soon.
Yeah. Certainly earned a nice night's sleep.
Yeah,
Got out
probably
night
gonna
train.
have some
Yeah.
good dreams, all that.
Looks like
Punt coin bluffing with the best hand or just betting. Yeah, I mean, Kenny floats with queen 9. Wow. People just not giving up here when this kitty's on the line. Kenny playing defense for the whole table here with queen 9 offsuit.
yeah, Kenny just with some evil intentions. I mean, I don't know if he snuffed out punt coin was a lot weaker than he was representing, but punt coin's still ahead. Kenny's gonna have to make punt coin fold here.
Your tells. You're giving a lot of tells.
Obviously, we can tell if Kenny sends a barrel here on the turn, it will probably get through, but
And I certainly expect him to. I think the plan is always bet when check to, when you float with the hand that I guess is ahead of some bluffs, but would like to get some like king highs to fold, which is exactly what punt coin has here, Colin.
mm-hmm.
Pretty big.
Yeah, and punt coin is on the small blind here, so
Oh yeah, that's absolutely. These guys continue to get after it, making it 50. Every reset, Colin has kicked it up a notch, and
yeah,
you can tell in their. It's reflected in their play how these guys are going after it in the small blind now with more on the line. Punt coin, I think, is really thinking about calling here, maybe even. I mean, ripping sounds insane because if you're wrong, yeah, no, that's. But if you call here, you have to call potentially a river. Anyway, this is.
we know Kenny's not gonna shut down on the river here.
Yeah, a terribly awkward spot, even if you feel like you may be good, which he actually was. But plan plays out pretty nicely there for Global Kenny, who lost an enormous pot to Night Train, biggest pot of the night. But like JC said, the night's not over yet.
Dealer change.
We got our $100 winner. Stick around. We'll look for a $500 winner.
Yeah, they're gonna do 50. So Peter,
Not of this one.
so 5 is sitting out.
The next bomb pot's my last hand. I just.
Hey, Peter.
Next time is the moment.
Peter calling in tonight. Good to see Peter.
No.
Who's 10 is that?
You guys, like, that's no, I don't know who's that is.
I think that's your 10. I think you put it out thinking you were blind and you left it.
See you, Peter.
Yeah, tough night for Peter, but I thought he played pretty well.
Yeah, tomorrow
Just,
maybe.
some tough spots
I'll
there.
be at one of the locations.
Just couldn't get much going when he tried to kind of stick his head out and get a little out of line. It backfired, and it's not his night, but we'll see Peter next Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Brick and Bell Bistro Breakfast Eatery, located in the beautiful La Jolla Shores. One of the finest places you can get breakfast. Check it out.
2 bet 150. Three, 4 fold. 8 fold. 9 call. And 1 fold. Check.
Check.
1 check.
Pot.
750. 3 bet 750. 2 bet 750. Nine call. Chris. No board. Alright, 1 fold of reds up.
It says John Scoop in here. Yeah. Yara, sorry,
I'm sure Bob
Neri
wants to get in the
really.
game. You gotta message Patrick.
John's going to be absolutely thrilled to have both boards here. Just a jack on top gets it done.
Instagram, message him, ask him to get into the game.
Hey, John.
John winning over $1,300 on that bomb pot with not super strong holdings. He'll take it.
Yeah, able to take down both boards there. Pretty impressive.
Dealer change bomb pot?
Kenny doesn't want it. Kenny doesn't want it.
Yeah. Alright, but
Kenny's right. Kenny needs more fun.
Yeah. Chill.
straddle one.
They get big anyway, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't need to make it.
No, they get so big.
Chris.
I didn't even call you still.
Pretty good flop for John here. Middle pair as well as a gutter. realize how big this pot was pre-flop. $1,100 before the flop even comes out. It's pretty crazy.
Who raised the 500? Is that you or him?
I bet.
You did?
Mike. Oh, it's back. Okay. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Getting close to 11 o'clock here, Pacific Coast Standard Time.
Nick said he got bad beat on Monday.
Nick? Oh, Nick. Oh, yeah, that Nick. Yeah, he did get bad beat.
Yeah. He flopped a set of
flopped
jacks.
a set of jacks, and then it went.
Oh, shit. King Jack.
Yeah, and they had King Jack, and they flopped King Jack, nothing, and River King.
River King, yeah.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Why can't I get that?
I saw that hand the other night. The top two versus a set of jacks, and then on
Yeah,
the
and there was a king, and like two kings were, or like there was, a king discarded, so it was a bona fide one outer.
Absolutely insane.
No restroom.
Yeah,
No restroom
and,
for the weary.
Because he's supposed to put 75.
I'm gonna pay 100 when he comes back.
Yeah, he's got to pay $100 when he comes back.
Nothing like a good old one outer.
Jenny's
Is
supposed to put
there?
75 in there.
He's gonna put 75 in.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as he gets back there.
Dead small. Can you reload it? Good.
Hola, are you there?
All right, here comes guaranteed 4 spades in the window. We don't get to see
Not
it.
even gonna go see it.
God, that's like the absolute bad beat of the night for me.
It was coming though. It was coming.
Guaranteed.
Straddle 4.
Nary doing his thing by his lonesome in the loose aggressive category. Been there all night, and honestly, that's a motherfucking badge of honor right there. Holding it down by yourself in the loose aggressive category in a very tough lineup that is streamed. Shout out to Nary.
I probably got you, but I'm going to fold.
I thought I heard it on might be Blake's TV though.
That's a nice hand. We're starting to get a little short-handed here as it's Wednesday evening and some of these dudes got jobs. Not everyone's a professional poker player like Global Kenny. I can assure you of that. Still, what do we got? 7 here, or is it 6 already, Colin? I think it's 6. Oh, okay. It's 6 currently, but we have someone away from the table.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say that.
Okay, cool. That being said, I'm gonna probably say an hour feels about right. You never know if some of these dudes want to play short-handed potentially.
No, not yet.
But I would say in an hour this game is going to look a lot different.
Yeah, kind of depends on if anyone's who's stuck, you know.
Yeah, sure. How some things play out between now and then, but yeah. You can certainly sense the energy is starting to dip as, you know, the wine's probably kind of fading to some extent. And, well, it's getting late at night. Oh, boy. Ace, Jack, no good here versus John's ace 7.
Look at the chat. Night
Top and
Train
bottom
Mom
for
signing
John
out.
here.
Yeah, and
Good night, Mom.
with the player away from the table, basically this hand started as 6-handed, which is a lot different than 9-handed.
Ever since I was born, so it's been 33 years. They started a Wednesday night
And
grill.
let's see how Global Kenny can navigate this hand. He is in.
Grandchildren.
Also, they come over.
Good card from.
Everyone would come over.
Yeah,
and
not bad at all. Picks up some additional counterfeits.
Yeah, now they put on the stream. So the whole
And the
family
straight
is
drop.
watching on Wednesday nights. on the
What size
TV.
you want to see here from John?
Yeah, we like talk about
Wow,
politics.
I am very surprised. Wowzer.
Sometimes
And
it's
then
only like 10 of us, and sometimes
Just don't
like
get
50
it.
people. Like,
Oh, wow.
John's going to be absolutely
night.
disgusted with this run out,
well, my
Colin.
grandparents were like, because you have work tomorrow and they have school, so you have
I
to
mean,
leave.
the good thing is here, any 10 is a straight, so he might be able to save some money if he puts Kenny on a 10, but I don't know how you check back turn and fold river.
Yeah, I think
doing it
this
for
just
30 years.
results.
Wow,
But Kenny
great.
does go
And now they get
big.
to see you play.
John's
Yeah, now
made
they get to
one
see you
really, really good fold previously in the
We sing
stream. Can he
songs
find a
and-
second
That's cool.
one here?
Pretty fun.
Obviously, this is a disaster of a run.
Sometimes
Now,
we
4-liner. Kenny doesn't have
there's
the
drinking
10, but he
involved.
is indeed value betting a better
It's a,
Karaoke and drinking.
hand, a
It's-
river
it's the island,
superior
like,
two
drinking
pair.
rum and
Yeah.
And just like
Mom's
Colin
drinking
pointed
wine,
out,
grandma's
as
drinking
played,
wine.
it seems
It's a fun
very,
time.
very difficult for John to not pay this off.
I mean, when you check back turn, I think you just have to call river here. I mean,
There's
I
the
don't know.
call, and he's going to see that jack.
550?
550, yeah. Button move.
That's a good one
I've
for
already
Global.
paid.
Kenny's still trying to battle back to even, but so much closer than he was previously in the stream.
Yeah, I'm playing this
Watch you
by
guys.
Spotify, that's it. I'm surprised I survived.
3, yeah?
We're at hand 158. Thanks for being here. If you haven't liked the stream, it helps us out a ton. Helps us, the algorithm kind of recommends us to newer users.
At least
The
I'm
more
playing
likes
above
we
him, trust me.
get, if
Yeah,
you're
that's
somehow watching,
That's a big deal.
I'm not even
and you
gonna-
actually
That is a big deal.
like
Not
the
even
stream,
gonna
but you
lie
haven't
about that.
subscribed yet, that's also big as well. We have PLO Friday and 5-5 Saturday to
gotta
close
go home and
out
do
the
some
week. I'm Nikki G. This is my boy CK Ice Poker. And we still got some poker left tonight, but clearly winding down.
Well said, well said.
I check.
Little bum pop here.
Thanks, YouTube. Don't call. Thank you.
No begging.
I can need the rest of you.
Kenny, how are we going to have back-to-back hands where I have king high and you have queen high and you end up bluffing me? Like the same hand. First time I'm lucky I checked back to turn.
Good time to have a 5 if anybody does.
Really worried about it.
The ace board?
Yeah.
The ace
Yeah. Almost checked it back. I almost thought I showed up. Well.
You see that?
Yeah. Like, I don't really want to fold, but I also don't want to call off.
Tyler with quads on the bottom board. Our graphics are wrong here on the
I'm like, is Kenny gonna
thing,
give
but you
up
can
on the river?
see any 5 is
I
quads.
don't think so.
Yeah, these
Maybe
boards are
if
pretty
I-
trucked up. Good outing for
get
Night
scared
Train, one of
eventually.
his best, probably, in fact, his very best. We'll be seeing Night Train against Sue.
Forgot the
GG's.
headset.
Good seeing you, bro.
Nigel. Super solid outing here.
Definitely. Gamble.
See what Nari has here is
Anybody else? I drove straight.
He has multiple sixes.
looks like it's gonna be chop.
It's gotta be.
Chop it up.
Raked asking, do the graphics take into account the kitty game and the side game? Yes, but they are manually input. Therefore, sometimes there can be some discrepancies or miscalculations, things of that nature. But yes, they are incorporated.
Very good question.
Valid. Extremely valid. As we are now officially 6-handed as Night Train pieces out for the evening.
I mean, you could have us do like, yeah, this is the easiest way to do it.
I don't.
No, it's good this way.
It's good for me.
Very welcome, sir.
No.
I'm confused.
Let's see where we're at on the likes. Let me peep.
Kenny, you check. Good. Let me in there. My garbage.
Okay, 71. We got like 75 on Monday. So we're tracking pretty similar.
Open ender for Kyler here. Top pair for punt coin or medium pair. I'm sorry, middle
Second
pair. It's getting late.
Holy shit. That
We
was
make
awesome.
anything medium pair.
We need to send in that specific clip to ESPN. That's an auto hire, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
They're bringing back the World Series of Poker. I'm
I
putting
saw.
you on with Lon McCarron after that clip.
Me and Norman Chad chopping it up.
Norman Chad might be getting replaced after that segment. You were just on fire.
I met Norman Chad actually in Las Vegas a couple of years ago. He was kind of a prick.
Was
Legend of
he?
the game. Yeah. I have a ton of respect for him, but you know, to be as successful as he is, you know, you kind of have to be a kind of a little bit of a prick. But he's funny, but just very short. Not a lot of patience.
Colin hasn't gotten over the breakup.
No.
April Fools. Or is it? I'm just kidding.
What's the date today? First.
That actually seems like super accurate.
Did you get
Yeah.
100 hours?
Super shocked.
Not 100 hours.
I am super excited though for the WSOP to come back to the ESPN. I think it's really, really good for the game of poker, and hopefully should get a lot more eyes on the game.
I'm hoping they bring in Robbie Jade Lou for some commentary. What are you thinking?
And you get like 40
That could be fun. I like Robbie J. Lou. She's a fun girl.
They give a good rake back here. Like
And he with just absolute airball here. Bets 1,400 into a pot of 600.
Yeah,
Swipe your card.
See if Puntcoin can kind of sniff this out.
play
Who's
money.
Kenny representing
Three
here?
bet or play money.
I don't know. I was more thinking about how weirdly brilliant it would be to have Garrett
Correct. If it's
Adelstein and
$10, you
Robbie
put
J.
10.
Lou
And then you put that.
commentate
No fake
together.
Oh,
issues. But
man.
if you guys want one,
That could be
This is the
fun.
part of the stream where my ADHD is kicking in. In fact, I'm gonna take a 5, okay, Colin?
All right.
I need to
Take
flop
care,
you
dude.
10, 6,
Wow,
7.
punt point with a very nice call there.
wow.
Takes off
nice
Kenny's
hand.
bluff.
I know.
Thank
Able to
you.
take down the pot.
Wow.
Really good call by punt point there.
I ran out, so I knew I was going to hit it.
And Kenny goes that big. It's kind of just very, very polar. So it's kind of either nuts or nothing there.
25 for me.
Uncorn did not believe him.
Nice call.
Very nice play. Seat 4.
And now Kenny game's over, so you're coming in as a natural 20, right, Nari? Just tell me when you're ready.
Wow, Jungle George, big winner of the night so far. Up 13K.
Yeah, Kenny's at 7, Nari's at 8. Wait, is this gonna correct it?
10, 20, right?
We'll never correct it.
So is he 10, 20?
Okay, okay.
Kenny was 20 last time.
So you're 10. You're 10.
Oh, I guess. So remember, the
Oh, you're,
5 was
no, you're going to be 5 next hand.
Next hand.
Yeah,
So
next
there's
year.
no one can win it right now.
Nobody
That
can win
makes
right now.
because it was
And
the
then you're 20.
Yeah, Nari's 20. Alright.
75.
Yeah, he did.
For next
Well, nobody
hand.
can win in this hand, so he already paid for it.
He already paid for next hand.
Yeah.
Nobody can win this hand.
He already paid.
He already paid.
Pay for the next one.
Correct. So he doesn't have to pay next hand.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Pay 75.
Yeah.
1, 2, fold. 3 fold. 4 made it 60. 7 fold, 8 call. That's it.
Flush draw for Nari here. Punt coin with top pair, top kicker. You know, Yari wants to play this. He's gonna he's gonna play this aggressively and goes for the raise. Punt coin, insta calls. Pretty safe turn card for punt coin here. 4-5 does get there, but now there's 2 flush draws. Ace-9 still ahead. Nari now checks. Interesting play by Nari. For the raise on the flop, now he checks. See how he wants to play river or turn here. Does he call here? Not getting the best price.
Thanks, Scott.
Alright, dead. Button's gonna stay. Thank you.
Let's go.
Looks like he folds it. Don't blame Nari at all for folding that.
Shuttle 2.
Not getting the best price. Don't even have the best nut flush draw there. ED Pizzo says, to the moon we go. Yes, sir, indeed. 73 likes in the chat. If you've not liked it yet, please go ahead and do so. Make sure you guys subscribe as well. It really helps us out here at Hamul. I want to get on more pages, you know, more For You page for other people out there just perusing YouTube. So appreciate that. If you guys can like and subscribe, it helps a lot. Little Kenny in the small blind, in position to win the kitty if he does do so. And he does flop best with a pair of 3s. Tyler, check, check. Very good turn card for Kenny here, as his pair of 3s is likely to be ahead now. Colin wants to look him up with ace high here. It's gonna need an ace and an ace only, or an 8 actually. Excuse me. Pair 3 still ahead. See how Kenny wants to proceed here. You can see kind of a block size from Kenny here. Maybe like 200, 250. Yeah, he goes super small now. He goes $50. I think he's just trying to get called by those kind of ace high hands that he knows Kyler is very much has in his range. Kyler knows he's beat here, but he'll probably just pay it off. Yep. You hear him there at the table say max value. And he in line to win the kitty.
You're such a beast, bro. You're such a beast.
Are you gonna roll for 2-5? KB.
Ah,
You want it? Table 4 right there.
what a bullshit.
Arthur, are you gonna roll for 2-5? Arthur?
All right, we're back. CK Ice Polka.
Yes, sir, Kenny. Max value wins the kitty as well.
Jester maxing? Is Global Kenny Jester maxing? I'm 42. I have no idea what that means. You want to put me on game?
I know what like looks maxing is. I've heard of that and like all of that. I don't
So it's
know.
probably just like if it's Jester, it's probably like you're trolling, you're pranking, you're
okay.
right. That maxing.
That makes sense. That makes
my
sense.
guess.
Now. I know like the Jester is like really in like pop culture right now, or like I don't know.
Yeah. That archetype is very popular at the moment. Do you have an archetype that you identify with?
I do not. I'm unk. I feel too washed up for that.
Oh lordy.
How about
Orange
you?
Flop here. Oh yeah, definitely. Magician.
Magician.
Yep.
Sorry with the flush draw into gutter actually.
Good defense.
Pretty good flop for him. Terrible run that though.
Wow. Good D, Kenny.
11-15, Colin. Over under on midnight for this game. What do you got?
Oh, I'm going over.
Okay, interesting. More negative connotation around Jester. Lols, says Raked. Yeah, that's
People call wide with that.
fair.
Kenny calls wide anyway, but that's really good.
But I was also kind of doing a deep dive on Jester, and like back in the day, like in medieval court, let's say, the Jester was the one person in the entire court that was allowed to be himself. Like he could mock the king or other royalty,
right?
and it was permitted because for that specific role you were allowed to be brutally honest, even not in defiance, but like mocking the royalty, and so the Jester is a amazingly unique role in royal society back in the day, because like that was the one person that was allowed to do that.
Interesting.
So Jester is just an absolutely fascinating
Character.
character.
Is not here.
Couple kings here, kickers not playing.
Well, how about Nari though, turning trips?
Oh shit.
He was here earlier.
As it gets checked through. No betting at all on the turn.
Brian F. Are you still here?
And John is going to think he's value betting here.
Brian F. is here. Congratulations. We have our $500.
expect Kyler to call and then Neri, I guess, to raise, right? Is that probably how this is going down?
I believe so.
Qualifying hands are a flush or better for the high hand. Half-hour payout. Chance to win $500 every half hour. Dealers, if you get a high hand, call it out. We are back in the high hand qualifying period.
And a tiny, not actually a click back, but click back-ish
essentially
type
back.
raise. Yeah. And both of these guys getting like 7,000 to 1 is going to feel like, obviously, that was kind of a bad exaggeration, but getting one hell of a price. I could see John getting away and then Kyler side calling. I don't know. I mean, this looks so nutted. I guess John. And now I think Kyler can get away, and he will. And it's John that ends up giving Neri there a little additional
You're the luckiest
value
guy.
at the end.
Sneaky. Check back.
Sounded pretty confident when you said over. There's only, isn't it 5?
Actually 3.
Yeah, it looks like it's 5-handed. Maybe 4-handed, or sorry, 6-handed. It seats 1 4 or
Either way, I'm not so sure. The energy certainly has kind of dissipated. Still playing the kitty game, however, but I think I'm going to take under.
Defense.
There's no defense.
No, there's no defense.
Now I'm on tilt.
I make it fun.
Any with 3-bet king 9 off.
Defense.
I think it's because of the kitty, right? No,
Yeah.
no.
I mean, I don't really know.
Never mind. He hand was a little funky. Either way.
Yep.
Not much.
Could everybody skin AJ? Well, yeah, he folded already, but I put it back in. Okay, 2 call, 3 call. 4 raise to 1. 240. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Alrighty, up to 74 likes. Love to see it. That means we're probably going to exceed
sure you're
last
jamming
stream by a couple. Punt coin takes it down with a couple ochos, pocket eights here shorthanded.
Snap.
Obviously,
Guys, anybody do
fair bit
defense,
stronger.
you should pay him $5 extra. Fine.
Yep.
You want?
All right, fine.
Yeah?
I would imagine there's probably varying degrees of experience here. Shorthanded.
Defense, you pay him $5 extra.
Yeah, short-handed, a little bit of a different monster.
Certainly is.
Huh? $5?
$5 or $10?
Doesn't matter.
And shorthanded with the kitty game extra. Kind of interesting. Ooh, up to 76. Thank you, guys.
Wow.
You guys are very, very cool. From the bottom of my heart. I really do appreciate you.
check.
I expect George. Wow. I was expecting George to stab in position there. He checked it back wisely, and Kenny should just take it down here. Oh, never
Lowry might
mind.
open up here, yeah. He's got a pair of 9s.
Missed that. King does nothing. Will easily get to the 80s, that means. That's really good. So 70s, 80s, 90s, last 3 streams after. Basically, we're starting to recapture some of the numbers that we kind of had previously achieved before the technical stuffs. Kenny takes it down, but awesome to see. Still going here. I think it's 5-handed. And guys still wanting to grind. Energy may have tailed off, but game's still going pretty strong. Kitty game. Oh, we're still 6-handed, my bad. Blind as shit.
Still lots of poker be played tonight.
Yeah, I would be happy if it goes over. I'm rooting for it too. I'm just not as confident. Perhaps I'm overreading into the energy or lack thereof at the table. I mean, the fact that the kitty game is still going strong is probably a good sign on paper.
One hand for Kyler here. Ace-5 is suited, especially against Kenny's kitty 3-bet. We gotta come up with a kitty raise.
Exactly right. And Kyler, as well as all these players, certainly picking up on the fact that Kenny seems to be kind of kicking it into a higher gear short-handed. Look at this jam.
And Kyler has to call with his stacked pot here.
Yeah, and
Twice.
See if Kyler can get his another double up.
I have an ace.
They're going 2 times.
Yeah. Good to hear. Oh, that's me.
You have ace-3?
Oh boy, that 8 was absolute disaster there.
Yeah.
As Kyler with a pair, a gut shot, and a flush draw. It couldn't have even been a king or an 8 of spades there. 8 of diamonds secures the first board. Now Kyler just kind of hoping to escape here with a chop. Exactly. Gonna have to hold his breath.
Oh, there's the king. Oh no.
Oh no is right. That's a pretty nasty result after looking tremendous going into the river on the first run out. An 8 comes on the river, then a king on the next run out flop, and then that's
Your speaker, too. Your speaker.
Yeah.
Kyler's night. A pretty rough way to end your evening.
Yeah, tough break for Kyler there. Got it in with the best hand.
Damn kitty.
Not much else to say there.
Kenny also gets the kitty, and I'm sure that was part of why he made such an aggressive play there.
Yeah,
and
completely.
it works out.
Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 7.
Oh, it's small pot or no? What do we do?
No, okay.
Night train, GG's, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, Mike Jones, I think summing it up pretty well by saying played well, ran bad, but consistently playing well. That's for sure, DD Pizzo.
Small blind win game.
Oh, it's very fun.
We'll stop kitty game if you play.
I know it's late. I'm sure most of you that
No, we stop kitty.
are tuning in have already liked the stream, but if for some reason you haven't already, we're trying to get to 80.
No, he won't play.
It's a fun game.
I don't know how to play the kitty game. I just like it.
It's very fun.
It would be super cool.
Believe me, honest.
We would appreciate a ton over here. It helps us out, get on more people's algorithms.
Yep. And also, good to show these players, you know, hey, this is a product that people are resonating with, vibing with, enjoy. They're like, you know, kind of a very tangible way to show them, hey, we fuck with this.
Yep. Nuts for punt coin here. Sorry, nut flush for punt coin here.
Yeah. What's your name up on the stream? Thank you. Yeah, what do you want your name to be on there? T. All right, put T and C9.
TEA?
T. Just the letter T. Okay, so I'm small.
Like a cup of tea?
Yeah.
And then you wait 1 hand. Did I put this? I think I already put it. Did I put it?
Not playing now.
No, Hunter's not even this game.
I will explain. You can 25.
I think I already put it. Yeah, 4. Did I already put it? I don't think
George
so.
is in the small blind, right? How much is putting the 25
C9 is called
every
T,
time
just the
it's
letter
small
T,
blind?
playing 2,000, but it's not in
Small
this
blind,
hand.
and you win the pot.
If you get the small blind, you win the pot. Okay.
Yeah. But every time you're in the small blind, you have over 25. All right.
Okay, shuttle and 8.
And did you explain refill?
Yeah, and the refill is once the kid is won, everybody takes 50 and then puts it on.
He will know. It's not a big deal. Now just a small.
All right, Colin, I'm starting to reevaluate my position on the under, and I think you have the better side right now.
Yeah.
As it looks like they're discussing additional side games, perhaps, or there's straddling going on, and so.
Fuck.
And we just added a fucking player, so overlooking pretty damn good right now, sir.
Yep. That's too short to bet the under.
The live odds just swung in your favor. I am a huge dog. Still haven't got the Kalshi sponsorship yet.
You're the 10, you're the 20.
Yeah.
These are pretty big hands, short-handed, and a really, really good flop for John.
Yeah. Top pair,
SD
good
Grinder
kicker.
saying GG's to Kyler. Yep. Salute.
I was trying to play the 1-2 game. It's gonna take too long. These games are different from 1-1.
This is much better. More fun.
More fun. Yeah. Winning more, losing more.
George takes one off with ace 10 and doesn't
Well, you could win over there for a whole year in 1 day.
find any additional equity on this deuce of spades. Double flush draw now on the board. And I expect John to size up. And he's going big here, Colin.
Yeah. Looks like he went about 800.
12.
Oh.
The bipolar express bet there on the turn.
You had it?
All aboard.
I'm gonna
And
leave.
it's so amazing. I hate it. Bipolar express.
I actually have to go. Yeah.
Okay, so.
All right, let's see who the new player is.
Bomb pops?
Punt tune?
All right.
Oh wait, no, that's punt coin. Sorry, I am actually blind, bro. I'm literally T and 9.
You guys mind waiting a few hands?
Wow. I'm gonna send that clip in with your earlier clip. We're definitely getting on ESPN, bro.
I have to be up at 6:30, so I don't
Medium
wanna...
pair.
It's 11:15.
Punt
Yeah,
tune
I
in
play at
seat
6:30 for golf, so
Okay, yeah.
I'm not trying to suck.
Amazing I didn't get into any Ivy League schools.
You know this game? No, he doesn't know it.
It's 2 boards.
If you don't know this game, don't play.
Too late.
If you don't know this game, don't play.
Super late edition. You don't always see someone enter the game at 11:30 at night, Colin. But
Yeah,
good to see this dude T. I think he's new to the stream. If he's played before and I don't recall, my bad. But I feel pretty confident saying I haven't seen this gentleman before. So welcome.
So if you have 1 heart on the bottom,
Sitting with
it's not
2K.
flush. What?
You need 2 hearts. 2 hearts.
5.
4-bet pot. 300. 7-8 full.
So many hearts on both boards. Jeez.
Yeah.
And not shockingly, not a lot of hearts distributed amongst the actual player hands.
Queen 10 takes it down with the boat there.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I don't think I'm safe, right?
No blind right now.
Does he understand the kitty?
The kitty? I mean, Kenny explained it.
Oh, he explained it? Okay.
Steven,
Looks like punt coin's going to be taking off, but seeing as we picked up T, that's just a wash. I'm still feeling like the game should be good to go a little while longer at the very least, but keep an eye on it. 78 likes, dope. I think, Colin, we're going to hit 80 before the night's over. What do you think?
Did he pay the kitty yet?
I paid.
Yeah, he did. So now it's on you.
Yeah. 20. He's not paying for the kitty though. So it's another 1 fold. So 9 call, 1 fold.
Global Kenny has played the most short-handed, maybe Nary as well, but you can tell.
Yeah, but you gotta take a chance. Yeah. You gotta put that's 20 for 400.
Apologies, was muted there for a second.
Yeah.
Well, we just assumed you went into a K-hole.
Not the worst. Not the worst assumption.
It's prescribed ketamine, Chad. Get off my case. I mean, street prescription, but I did see some kind of Popeye's napkin with some kind of scribble written on it when you picked it up. Either way,
it's medicinal.
Medicinal ketamine, guys.
Up,
Live in
right?
California. Chillax.
What? Up, right?
Kenny gets there on the river. Thanks, Chris. Thanks for being here. Kenny, very comfy playing short-handed. I know Kenny plays a lot of 6 max online, and I'm pretty sure he just logs a lot more hours in this format than the rest of the table. And, you know, I'm just going to say I think his edge in this game is pretty evident as 5-handed, 9-handed, 2 different beasts all together, and experience goes a long way.
Yeah.
All right, I don't want to fuck with y'all.
7 call, 8 fold. 80 calls.
2 clears?
Yeah, 2. He made 80 equals.
Well, that was the point.
8-8-4. John flops the best hand here.
Best.
Not anymore. T takes the lead here on the turn.
Paired board too. John's just gonna need an 8 and an 8 only.
He's definitely gonna bet the river. 250 in the middle. Never mind. And it's going to work out as he's going to induce a bluff here. Wow. Didn't expect this.
John kind of getting bailed out here with Kenny just kind of donking it. And obviously Kenny's not going to call T's raise here. Nice start for T.
Yep. Welcome to the game, sir. First pot of the night. And when I say night, I mean it. 11:38 at night. We're 20 minutes away from Wednesday. Sorry, Thursday. Wow. On my A game. Medium pair. Neri gonna play the 10-7. Why? You say out of position. Well, if you are just tuning in, they're playing the kitty game and they're anting up a pretty significant amount of money. And so Neri being in the small blind would love to win this pot, would love to take down the kitty game, but he is dominated here. I think my co-host is back in a K-hole.
Yeah, Neri does flop a pair as well. Is dominated.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nick.
Absolute disaster here. And George betting the turn. Here comes a raise from Neri incoming. And George just calls 6 on the river, super safe.
Why would you bluff when it looks like I have a king?
What just happened? George
Neri
just
bet and George just called. What the hey?
George! Oh man, that was the time to get it.
OMG.
That's the leak in my game. I should put you
Nick,
all
why
in.
did he just call?
He just left so much meat on the bone.
I don't get it, Nick.
It was like watching
You
someone.
lose the Jack 10 or deuces? Is that it?
Basically,
That's it,
a
right?
short-handed game. That was pretty nutted.
Oh,
Toledo happened to be up against a hand that would have gave him action, and I don't know. I can't even say short-handed is an excuse there. In fact, it makes it even worse. You know, I don't know. Just very puzzling.
I don't get it.
That was a head scratcher, and gonna be
like
hard to kind of second guess George on a night where he's sitting 14K winner, but he could be up more, period, as he just left a lot of value on the table on that hand.
It's not like Neri is sitting with 15K either, where you could get put in a gross spot if you.
No, and
raise
it's
that.
not like Neri went crazy polar on the river with like, okay, maybe I'll just call. It's like it was. You know, here's what I'm gonna say. I think the fatigue is kicking in. He was playing that hand very fast and not slowing down and thinking things through nearly enough. And I think that's a byproduct of being tired.
Yeah.
But clearly he needed to slow down on that hand a fair bit. And he's not going to really mind. Look at the stack he's accumulated tonight. He is the big winner of the stream, but certainly could have
Left a
even
little meat on the bones.
Could have even a bit more, that's for sure.
Backdoor flush draw, gut shot.
Yeah, gut shot.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
That was live.
Two pair now for T.
Yeah, that's like
Neary with a straight draw.
Wow, running nines for T.
As go row your boat.
You're ahead.
Yes.
And Neri might pay this off when the turn got checked through. Some stuff is bricked out here.
I think that's the best
And
hand
T
against pocket
is in the
aces.
kitty
10-9
position right
suited.
now too. So
yeah, so he's
I mean, you're not
wide.
ahead. You're not ahead.
Exactly right. Good point, Colin, as he's got to defend against
I
that
gotta look that up
too.
But I think I don't know.
And
Oh wow.
Because 10-9 gets like counterfeit on some straights.
probably
6-7.
sit down and
Like when 10-9 hits a straight, sometimes aces
Oh,
make a bigger
oh,
straight.
yeah.
probably played less
that
than
makes
5 hands, but he's already up a decent chunk here.
Yeah.
Neri just cannot
Fold.
get anything really going tonight, can he, Colin?
No, yeah, he was cooking a little bit earlier, but kind of a rough few hours.
Yeah. So when you're playing 5-handed and there's a kitty game, which is pretty significant in relation to the blind structure, this really completely transforms this into a different game than, like, let's say, normal 9-handed with 7 deuce. 5-handed with a juicy kitty, this is almost a different game altogether.
A lot more gambly, a lot more action. I mean, you kind of, especially when it's such short-handed, you need to start defending more, too.
Correct. Yeah, and 3-betting lighter. Everything is just widening. And can the other players kind of adapt? Because so far it definitely feels like Kenny is most comfortable and familiar with making the adjustments to this format so far.
Not what Nigel thought, I guess.
Most certainly.
Z. Can we get service? Well, he didn't think he had ace-5. He thought you had like 10s or something. So he's thinking he's got 2 overs.
Global Kenny just got John to fold ace-jack off with
He thinks he's got 2
ace-6.
overs.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Just more aggression from Kenny, showing or proving to be very effective so far. Look at this. Look at this. John, who has been pretty tight so far shorthanded, puts in this raise with King 4 suited.
Someone's going to have to take a stand to Kenny.
And just outstanding timing.
Good defense.
2 King 4s,
You owe
but
$5
Kenny
for
just
defense.
putting
Who's
more
going to take
pressure.
a stand? Kenny's just mowing down everybody right now.
Throw me a green for the
And like my co-host said, at some point, someone's going to have to kind of stand up to the bully, as he is certainly throwing his weight around. And he is out of the hole now. up
Yeah.
2.2 and short-handed.
Finally gonna see a flop here. Oh wow. Wow, Nick. Ah, flop immediately checked through.
Yeah.
How about the jack of clubs?
Wow, Kenny going big
Nick's,
after the ace turns. George puts in the call.
Wow, the jack of clubs.
Oh no!
Are you kidding me?
Oh man!
Are
And
you
no
kidding
one
me?
has had a hand that they can kind of battle back with, and George finds one, and he's no good. And Kenny's gonna go polar here. He's
Yep.
gonna go over pop. How much is the question? 830 in the middle. Oh man.
$2,000 it looks like.
And George now's probably feeling like
George
he's either
does have the ace of
chopping
clubs.
or losing. Or sorry,
Yeah, chopping or losing is the only way he feels like he's. I mean, unless he's just a stone
yeah, unless
cold
Kenny's
bluff.
just like
I was
pure
like,
bluffing.
give me a jack, just not that one.
Kenny going
don't see
over
how you can
2x
fold
pot
this.
on the end. It's like
Miserable
not quite
spot for George here.
2.5x, but it's well over 2x. And no one has stood up to Kenny really yet, like you just said. And it just would be very shocking if George gets away from this. Usually when a player flips a card, yeah, he's going to stick the money in. And then he's going to, yeah.
Oh, gosh darn it.
And when you're kind of just
Nice hand. You know, if I don't have the ace of clubs in my hand, I fucking fold it.
pushing people around, and then you actually make a hand for someone else that makes a very good second best hand. Like, this would be a little bit scary for me if I'm one of these players playing in this game that's not Kenny,
Yeah.
frankly.
Yeah, you bring up a good point there. I mean, you're at a disadvantage.
I was like, Jack. Fucking jack of clubs. Alright, 5, 10, 20. I can't fold with the ace of clubs there, right? I don't think I can fold.
Kenny's comfort level, since we've gone short-handed, feels like has gone up several notches.
Talk about a turnaround for Kenny. I mean, he's up like a few thousand in the last 30 minutes, maybe. I mean, at least like 3 or 4K in the last 30 minutes to an hour.
I think it's more than that. I wish I had a better kind of accurate recollection, but
because I don't.
I think it's like closer to like 5 at least, maybe 6. Probably more like 5, but either way, an impressive run. He's just
7, 8, and 9 check. Ho hum.
Dream River there in that spot. Jack of clubs.
Okay, so 8 club. Over to 6, and Ari moves over to 7. 4 hearts, I showed you.
What was that?
4 parts. I had ace of clubs. I had a club. I had a better club.
The reality of playing 9-handed is you can kind of hide at the table.
Yeah.
I did.
And it's not I mean, maybe people will say, "Oh, you're knitting it up. You're not," but like it's okay. You can kind of blend in and hide. You're playing 5-handed against a guy like Global Kenny, who's going to be 3-betting an extremely wide range. There's really nowhere to hide.
Yeah. I mean, especially with the blinds too. I mean, like rapidly, you're going to be in the blinds more often, especially with the kitty game as well. Kind of
It's
as
a 3-blind structure in a 5-handed game with a kitty game and a hyper-aggressive player that kind of almost specializes in short and 6 max online. This is really, these guys have their work cut out for them.
Yeah. Penny fluffs best with jacks here. No one else with much. Nari does have a pair.
You can say I'm glazing Emmanuel, but you can also to rewind to where his stack started before we started playing shorthanded like 35 minutes ago.
It just feels like every pot is getting dragged towards seat 6.
You can only win it when only the small blinds. Straddle and some.
Certainly helps to pick up pocket jacks, that's for sure.
Oh.
Kitty game has been on all night, and it's made for some interesting dynamics.
No, 2's in. It's 1, 2. The only person that's not in the hand is Kenny. Check. 1 check. 2 check.
Bunch of mystery cards. Maybe the RFD software getting a little fatigued here too, Colin.
Yeah.
Can you guys all reskin?
I think I'm going to hit my over on 12 o'clock.
It's gonna, yeah, barely. I don't get the sense this is gonna go crazy longer, but I do think you are safe.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Nice. I was hoping that's what you had, ace high. I know, I was hoping you had ace high.
You had a flush, too. Flush draw.
I had a draw, but I hit a 4.
Do you think you were ahead when I called?
Not when you called.
People making some plays for the kitty. George finds a pretty light call with the 4 to take down that round. Almost midnight. Been a doozy. We'll be back for PLO on Friday and 5-5 on Saturday.
That's what I bet. Max value.
George actually value bet that river there. Got called by John with ace 9, according to the graphics. Pretty crazy.
Above the rim value there from George. Who's had a fantastic night.
Yep.
One of the better nights he's had in recent history. Absolutely crushed it. Got off to a hot start and just kept going from there.
I know, but I'm gonna.
That's all right. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, 9's done for the
Bunch
of guys, I gotta get going
I'm
too.
getting notification from production. Colin, you're just barely going to win this. Last hand is 187, so we're on 183. So you're definitely going to cover here, but we are winding down for sure. Basically 5 hands left of the stream.
Let's go.
Sounds like a win's a win.
Hey, it's not.
Okay, dealer choice. Go ahead. We'll do one round.
Doesn't matter if it went 1 minute over or not. It's a dub.
I'll do Kookaroo.
Kookaroo?
100 dubs.
No, we got because we got the money in there. Next one.
Add an extra. Kokoro is not good. I have a small.
Yeah, let's not bump it up because we got that. But
They're all putting in another 50.
What? So what are we doing?
Probably some kind
What was that
of
again?
mix
How you
of
doing again?
bomb pots / maybe flips or other kind of.
Oh, okay.
500. 400?
That's it. No, it's gonna be how much is that?
Games that you find at the end of the stream or the end of the session.
Okay.
Deal everybody have any?
Hey, deal's all 4. How many? 4 cards.
And it's one board.
They're doing Kookaroo.
Oh, 2 boards?
Yeah, 2 boards.
Oh, so double board.
As T's like, I'm good, I'll peace out and let these 4 do whatever kind of short-handed madness.
Honestly, don't blame them there.
Yeah, no.
That's fine.
I think that's actually probably
it's too late now. No.
a wise decision.
Let's do normal bomb pot. Normal bomb pot.
Okay.
And then we'll do Kookaroo.
This is a normal double board, and then you want to do Kookaroo on the next? Okay, all right. There we go.
Okay, it's a normal double board.
We just do a round of Kookaroo after? Or you just dealer choice, I guess. Dealer's choice. Yeah.
Anything you want. I will check. Why complain about that? Why complain about that, Kukuru? I should. No, it makes sense actually. Like
That's a good point. Yeah.
I didn't.
Would be really good for me. Yeah.
7 bet pots.
I wasn't thinking about that.
What is it? Pot? Did you bet pot? You got to put the chips out.
You don't call.
You're right, but you have to put the chips out.
You don't call.
I fold.
1 fold.
Look at all those green and black chips George has in his stack. It's a lot of volume. He did not color up much throughout the night. This guy's.
Yeah, I mean, what world do you not put the chips out? In what world?
All right, it's heads up. 7's all in the dark, in a call.
Set.
How many likes did where we at so far?
Still at
Full house on top.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Where's the heart?
Okay.
80.
80. Yeah, we made it to 80, which is
81.
fire.
81 for
I
Kobe.
still am trying to campaign to get. Look, if for some reason you haven't liked Saturday's game, we are 2 likes away from 100.
I believe
Take
I
your.
like that. Saturday.
Yeah, please double check. And if you need to like text your mom or something or your
Why are you
brother.
running like that? That's not.
Yeah, I liked it on Saturday. I like
Gosh.
Saturday.
All right. We might need to.
I'll figure out 2 people. who
We
like
can
it.
definitely shoot mom a text tomorrow.
200 seems reasonable.
All right,
Did you like come through on Mother's Day this year?
Okay. Yeah, 150 sounds. Yeah, 150 is a little bit.
it's basically just a bomb pot. It's 4 cards. You said 2 boards, right?
4 cards, 2 boards, yeah.
And the
I'm
maximum.
not tripping.
All right, we're gonna get there.
Is 600?
But good to see 98, 76, 80, and counting. This is, and also we picked up maybe 8 subscribers. So we're noticing that the subscriber count is going up. Not crazy. It's not like
Do you like this game?
we've gone nuclear anytime recently, but
It's so fun.
more than we've been kind of been at for a while. So good, promising, encouraging signs.
Cuckoo.
Raked saying, I got you. Appreciate you, Raked. Appreciate everyone who supports this channel. We're really hoping that this channel can kind of take the next step this year. And all of your help is
Oh, hold on. Is he out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm putting the top.
pivotal.
Set.
You have a set?
Oh, quads. I have quads. And I have a jack on the bottom.
Quads for George. It's a pretty good
I had
hand.
you anyway, but
Yeah, it
It's
is
okay, you got me 1900.
very good. And the jack wins the bottom. George just scooped Kenny. It was kookaroo, so it's capped. It's not like a
Yeah, if that was
stacks
not kookaroo,
play,
oh my
but
gosh.
good result. George
Yeah, no, I
really,
do like it. I like it. I like it.
yeah, I'm sure you like it, George.
And how much is 50?
50?
George just can't lose. I mean, these are the nights poker players never forget.
In terms of just the valid size, overall size of the pot, right?
Oh, 5-card.
5-card double board.
13K winner in this game. Colin, not bad, huh?
Yeah, especially with the kind of cold deck at the end there against Kenny. The 1900 on the river could have been a little bit more, but yeah. I mean, also I guess if you're nitpicking here, actually no.
Also, yeah.
Yeah, Kevin George's flowers, hell of a night for George. Why am I nitpicking? He had an incredible night.
Absolutely ballin'.
Mm-hmm.
We did make it past midnight. Only a few hands left. Like I said earlier, I'll just remind everyone the schedule to close out the week is PLO Friday 5-5 on Saturday.
Look at you. 200.
All right, kookaroo again.
All right, you want 200? All right, he wants 200.
No.
What? What do you mean? It's the last one. It's the last hand.
I get one, right?
Oh, you get one?
So I didn't get a choice for mine. You said.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, because the
Yeah, so one more after this. John gets one more.
200 kookaroos.
200.
2 hands, that's it. This one, then one more. Colin, why don't you start to get your goodbyes kind of out of the way?
Even, right?
Yeah, appreciate everyone for tuning in so far tonight. It's been a really, really fun night. Obviously, tons of action on the table. I think the kitty game really kind of brought it together as well. I would love to see that going in the future, but thank you guys all so much for listening. Really appreciate you guys being here, commenting as well. Helps make our jobs a lot easier. It's your boy CK Ice here. Make sure you guys go follow CK_Ice_poker on Instagram. Give me a follow there. Follow you back, of course. Follow along for the journey. But appreciate my boy Nick here. It's been a hell of a night.
That's
Thank
right.
you everyone so far.
CK Ice Poker. Dua Lipa said it's the best follow on social media with ice in the name. And Vanilla Ice was not thrilled with that comment, but I'm going to have to agree with Dua Lipa.
Dua Lipa. Shout out Dua Lipa.
She's got a great poker face.
Yes, you can.
I've lost 23 times here.
Good card.
You have straight, he has straight.
Like 20-ish.
Right, right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then like Evans had like 30 wins. I think that's like what happened.
Okay, and this is the last one, kookaroo again?
Yeah.
All right, I guess I get to say my goodbyes now as well. Thank you to the audience. Thank you to the players. Thank you to all the staff. We will be back for the last 2 streams of the week. Friday PLO, 5-5 on Saturday. Always fun. Calling the 5, 10, 20 game with my boy Colin, CK Ice Poker. Hopefully, and I do believe Patrick will be back in the mix. Amazing how good the games have been the last 2 weeks, despite Patrick not being in the games. Truly a testament to these players and the games being so fucking fire. Even when we're missing some of our heavy hitters, the games continue to snap. And yep, PLO Friday 5-5 to close out the week. This is the last hand of the night.
No, I got to do Kukachu.
See who wants to win the last hand of the night.
Yep. And if George wins it, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I got.
Doesn't have much going on there, does he?
Oh, 4. I got.
He boats up on the
I got
top.
4. Full house on top.
Never mind.
Oh, 4-8.
And that results in a chop. George, the big winner of the night. It's Mickey Glazer calling it at CK Ice. Also peacing out. Any last words, Colin?
Appreciate everyone for being here tonight. Take care, guys. See you guys next week.
Peace out, everyone. See you on Friday for Pilo. Get some rest.
Adios. Appreciate it, Nick. Have a great rest of
I'm not gonna flip all that. I'll flip 500. I'll flip 500, but I won't flip all that. You want to do 500?
Only one flip though for me.
Yeah, one flip for me too.
One flip. You guys can't convince me to do another.
No. Yeah, I'm done after this.
Unless I win, then I'll do another.
What? 6 card, peel it, all that, or
5 card. No, 4 card.
I like 4
card.
No,
5
4
cards
card.
for all of us.
4. And then the last one you face down.
Yeah.
4. No.
4 or 5, I don't care.
Yeah, it doesn't
It doesn't matter.
Whatever you want.